All right.
Okay, I'm online.
Cool. I'm going to make sure that your audio is included, so I'm going to go check my stream while you say stuff.
Okay, well, you need to have a little bit more faith in me. I fuck up one time. I need to get used to my mic being over here.
Okay, your audio is indeed included.
Told you it was.
Vincent, you should
Hmm.
include your audio.
Already did.
You already
I do
did?
have the
Brilliant.
opportunity to do the funniest thing ever now.
If you do it, I kill myself.
For a little
You're
context,
giving
I've
me
streamed.
even more power here.
Shut up. For a little context, I tried to do RE4 before. I did. We got decently far. We had a lot of really good bits. It was a great stream overall. It was a great. It would have made a great YouTube video for you who are watching this one now. And then at the end of it, Andrew goes, oh, and I go, what's oh? And he goes, I forgot to include my audio. And so I looked schizophrenic as hell. Everyone looked schizophrenic as hell talking to him the whole time. And so we had to scrap it. It's done. It's over. It's gone. Anyway, this is Resident Evil 4 again.
Take two.
Take
Electric
take
Boogaloo.
two. Yeah. I can't even load game. I have to hit new game. I could load game where we were at, but it wouldn't make sense to just start there. Dick. Do I skip the cutscene? No, I don't skip the cutscene. This is gonna be me if you ever uninclude your audio, by the way. To you. This is you on the, like, thing.
I don't have your stream up.
Well, you've seen the opening cutscene where they kill the girl.
Okay. Spoilers.
Spoilers for the opening cutscene
The
of a game
opening
that came
cutscene.
out.
You don't know that she. Well, now you know that she's died, but
You don't know that they were gonna kill her.
also, it says you're streaming Stick Fight the game.
Okay, whatever, fuck it. It's definitely RE4, so the fuck do I care?
People who are looking for Stick Fight the game and they pull you up and you're killing Spaniards.
Okay, fine. Fucking, how do I change my name? Not how do I change my name. My dumbass is trying to figure out how to fucking... this is my live. Manage your stream. Edit stream info. There we are. It says title RE4 Remake. What the fuck? Category. Resident Evil 4. That's the category. This is a mature rated game and should not be... is not suitable for... I don't care. There, it should say I'm streaming RE4 now.
Wait a second. That cutscene...
What?
I looked up and it looked like it was Kendo holding on to Ada.
I was fucking with my phone, so I can't even...
Why did you come to this horrible place?
Like it had that yellow and black flannel. I swear.
Looking for something.
Oh, no. That is Kendo. He's talking about the people that are dead or whatever. It's Kendo holding on to his daughter.
The orders himself.
Because Leon saw that.
Okay. So it was like a close up of his face and then it cut to Leon holding Ada, like above the pit thing. The two things just meshed together and it looked like Kendo is the one holding Ada.
You saw Kendo's face and then it cut to like Ada over the pit and you're like, why is Kendo gonna drop Ada?
Well then,
She probably deserved it a little bit.
in the office, right?
Yeah.
I mean, last week there was a search for some missing hikers.
She didn't let Leon smash.
She's like anti-hero, but like only barely not a villain. She's not like hero enough to be labeled an anti-hero. She's just kind of a bitch.
Okay.
Or love Ada.
Nature calls, huh? I'll be right back.
Every Boy Scout like Leon needs a terrible girl like Ada to ruin him.
Qué frío.
¿Te has bebido el bar entero?
You smoke?
I'm playing.
I chew gum.
Doing an honor mode
do?
playthrough.
No, the
Heavily
guy
mod.
asked me if I smoke.
I got gum.
Your device is missing. What?
What device is missing?
Your device is missing an important update. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do that.
What, your Xbox?
No, my computer.
Oh.
Go back to get you your.
This dude kind of looks like the dude from Evil Within.
Did he fall in?
Yuri Lowenthal.
Maybe you better go and take
You mean
mainly the
Spider-Man?
I
classes.
can't remember any of the characters' names. I was going to do a funny.
Sebastian. No, Sebastian's the guy
That's
you
the
play.
main character.
What's the card? Wouldn't want
I feel like it's a
The
J
twink.
name.
The twink you have to protect.
Yeah, I feel his name starts with a J, and I'm probably wrong. Probably very wrong.
His name to me was "Get the fuck out of my way."
I remember
'Cause every
watching
time we
a challenge run where somebody tried to beat the game with nothing but the agony crossbow.
Crossbow was good though.
Yeah, but you could only hold like 6 shots or something maximum.
Yeah.
And you try crafting more bolts in the middle of a boss fight.
Just get him out of the boss. Just walk up and be like, "I'll be taking this." Can you Vincent percent Resident Evil 4?
No.
I don't think there's pizza in Resident Evil 4. Sorry, Vincent, this isn't the game for you. There's no pizza.
What about that chicken cut in half? Is that a pizza?
No.
Anything's a pizza if you believe hard enough, I guess.
That's like something you'd like fucking see in like a white girl's kitchen next to like First Coffee. You know what I mean? Like live, laugh, love. Anything's a pizza if you believe hard enough. This dude's room is fucking messy. Does Asimov live here? Not Asimov. What's the fucking YouTuber?
Asmongold?
Asmongold, yeah. You can kind of.
I don't know why, but I can't stand him.
I mean, there's not multiple reasons why. Judgment is nigh. He's a gross. He sees a rat, a dead rat, as an alarm clock and stuff. I mean, there's a lot of reasons not to like him. He's homophobic, transphobic, probably racist. I mean, if you're the first two, I can't imagine you not being the last one. You know what I mean? Like he's like, I hate gay people, but like, you know, minorities are cool. I mean, gay people are a minority, so like, you know.
I don't think he...
What?
I don't know.
Here we go. Okay.
Sorry to barge in like this.
Hey, El Burrito, you see this girl? Welcome to Racist Leon.
You know a key?
Hey, quinoa. Blondo. Girl. L. Por favor.
Okay.
You would not be able to block that with a knife, by the way. That's
One can
realistic, though,
dream.
That kick. That kick was
It's a
pretty realistic,
fantasy.
though.
This is Devil May Leon.
I'm not gonna complain. Devil May Leon. Leon may run up on a bitch. Leon may cry.
This is not good.
Can I, Alright, what the fuck do I have? Put an eye patch on? No.
Those glasses that said frameless, I thought it said feminine for a second.
Just making sure I have the... Yeah, frameless and said it's feminine. Is that a pizza?
No. Stop it.
Damn.
Stinky.
Stinky! Where the fuck am I going?
So I just did something in Baldur's Gate, and I almost said something that probably shouldn't be said on stream, so I'm just gonna send it to you.
Oh god. Something about fucking dogs again, isn't it?
Huh?
I said it's something about fucking dogs again, isn't it?
No, actually.
Are you alright?
He's fine. He's just sleeping.
With his eyes wide open and blood coming out of them.
With eyes wide open. Yes.
Is that how you sleep?
That would be terrifying if somebody slept with their eyes open.
I'd be terrified if anyone slept like this. Look at this guy.
He's just he's living his best life.
He's dead.
Yeah, he's living his best life. Where is it? Where the fuck is? Okay, why are you here and not? Somebody in chat said he drank a lot of Kool-Aid. I don't
Who in
think.
chat said that? Wait, what? The fuck?
Somebody in chat said he drank a lot of Kool-Aid. He's drowning in Kool-Aid. Somebody visited Jonestown.
Let me fucking pull up my Twitch chat because I didn't fucking see that. I don't ever have my chat. I almost said I don't ever have my twat pulled up. I would
mean,
hope not to expose my
Technically,
vagina
you
on
don't.
screen. Yo, you off work? Yo, is his game engaging? Because I just lost. I'm looking for a game. He drank a lot of Kool-Aid. What?
I don't
Okay.
know who this person is. I'm assuming it's somebody we actually know.
Maybe. I mean, if they're asking if I'm off work today. Oh fuck! I backtracked.
It's fine. This isn't a speedrun. Even though you're
No, it's not.
probably trying to get past the part where we screwed up.
I'm just gonna. I don't give a fuck if they hear me. Pardon me, bro. Motherfucker didn't even see me. I mean, this joke is pretty good. I'll see myself out.
Bitch.
He doesn't say that.
You should.
I'm a banana stealer? What does that... What the fuck does that mean?
Banana
I'm keeping
stealer.
an eye on you, you banana stealer? I've never stolen a banana in my entire life.
This is Condor 1.
Hunnigan here. What's your sit rep?
I have a video that
Not
says
you,
otherwise.
him.
It's likely she's in this village.
Who's
Do
him?
Eastern Europeans steal bananas? Is that a racial stereotype?
Maybe.
She may have taken it.
Copy that.
I don't know. I've never
They're
been
Eastern
to
European. They're not
European.
Mexican.
Something's happened.
Are they Eastern European? They speak Spanish.
They're like a nondescript.
Gotta go.
They're a nondescript, like Eastern European.
This person's calling you a banana stealer.
I'll let myself out.
I don't steal anything.
I steal drugs from cartel members sometimes, but only for a laugh. I've also
Oh,
never
I
met
see
a
you're
cartel
serious
guy.
there with that machete. Here's your drugs back. Here's your gallon of PCP.
Yeah, like, just like, oh man, like, fuck, I'm sorry.
What the hell? You do
What-
what?
Dude, they reacted like Steve Harvey does when you say penis. The what? Huh? Alright, what the fuck? Fuck that bird. That was unnecessary.
Yes,
Benign
peanuts.
Bishop,
My favorite
We're not
male
at-
reproductive organ.
we're not at the where's everyone going bingo part yet, Benign Bishop. Do I not have any other save games from before? It's probably because I changed console, so I don't have my other fucking playthroughs. That's fucked. I have a Chicago, so yeah, I don't have any save data on this game, but I do have a Chicago sweeper and hand cannon. So
Yeah, I don't know why. I know the weapons and stuff are saved on like a system save, and then your like
Yeah.
actual save things are saved differently. But like,
it's because I upgraded console. Like, you know, remember when I got my
Yeah,
Series
no,
X over my S? So I think that's why it's not save data, because it did that with a It didn't do that with Baldur's Gate though, but Baldur's Gate I think is cloud
That's
save,
on. Yeah,
so-
that's cloud. This
Yeah,
is like
yeah.
an on. This is on. This is like a story game that you can't play online, so you don't need cloud.
Yeah. So it just saves directly
Wait,
to.
hold on, just to make sure I'm not
I think
pulling an
I think
Andrew.
Jay Jennifer thinks I'm the one streaming.
Maybe. Yes, this game is good. I've played it before.
Yeah, the original is one of my favorite games of all time.
I feel like you can watch me like parry these motherfuckers and like the way I shoot and stuff, and also the fact that I had the hand cannon and shit. I definitely am aware of how good this game is. Don't get the fuck back up, dude.
Can
Thank
you stab him in the face?
Oh, okay.
No,
You timed
thank
that
you.
perfectly because I fucking stabbed him in the face. It's the girly type. I don't have a girly voice.
You have a higher pitched voice than I do.
No, I don't know what you're talking about. I stepped in a bear trap.
Oh my God, Darth Vader.
Unless the one saying okay, that's I don't. Okay, well fuck. I'm never gonna unhear myself sounding like a girl now.
Oh my god, guys.
Fucking shit.
Let's
Stab
see.
that guy like I did my dad
What?
in real life when he hit me. That's never happened.
I'm sure your dad hit you. You probably deserve it though.
My dad never hit me, believe it or not.
I don't believe you.
Imagine that your
Where's the
drug
proof?
addict dad is a better parent than I were.
Jesus. Well, your dad was also a drug addict, so like,
Well-
you know.
I don't think my dad ever hit me.
Hey, drug addicts have that in common. They don't hit their kids, just their wives.
Also, my dad wasn't a drug addict. He was an alcoholic. There's a slight difference.
Do you think we can recapture the magic of Leon Kennedy saying ACAB here, or do you think that magic was only for
Nope.
the one stream?
One stream.
I don't understand why. Do you think Leon was assigned cop at birth?
Signed cop at birth.
Yeah.
Actually, Leon's entire family was murdered in like a tragic accident, or maybe not murdered. I forget. Like they had an accident. Don't turn around.
Oh shit, that's probably not
What?
good to do.
What? Oh, Baldur's Gate, right?
Yeah. I have a.
But sorry, I was.
I'm kind of
I'm
doing
gonna
a cheaty playthrough because
Oh,
honor mode
mods
is
and
a
shit.
bit broken. So I have
But
I have weapons that I shouldn't have. One of them is a throwing weapon that does AoE damage, and I just nuked half of Mysterian's health by accident because he's too close to the target.
all right, I'm just gonna stab you. I'm gonna try to get to my shotgun, but no, Leon's Kennedy. Leon's Kennedy.
Kennedy.
Leon Kennedy's family was like killed in like either a tragic accident or like a murder or something. I don't know, but that's what inspired him to want to become a cop. So I don't know the full. I don't remember the entire lore, but I do remember that little tidbit of information is that he was in fact a he was assigned cop at accident. I didn't board up that window with the fucking thing. I don't care. Give me the shotgun.
Let me put you there.
Give me the grenade. And I'm gonna kill Chainsaw Man if I can. Oh yeah.
Why you got killed with Biscuit? What'd he ever do to you?
He said I mean, it's Fred Durst. Fred Durst is the worst. It rhymes, so you know it's true.
Do you think he ever got into a rap battle and somebody used that line on him?
Does he rap?
It's like new metal.
You're using words that don't make sense to me. Metal isn't new. It's been out since the 80s. Or probably a little after.
I hate you.
Oh, I'm gonna get fucked. Don't phrase it like that. And don't talk like Mario either. Oh, I'm gonna get the fucked. Alright.
Alright.
I'll just go out the window when... That might actually be him dead. It's not.
I mean, the way he landed, he just snapped his neck.
Get out of my way, bitch! Ooh, hello. I don't think Leon would call a woman a bitch. I would.
You'd call a lot of people a lot of things, so,
Get out of my way. You know what? ACAB. ACAB. All chainsaws are bastards, bro.
all chainsaws are bastards.
ACAB! Please tell me that did it, man. Oh, it did. All I had to do was yell ACAB and he died. That's
No! You've
fucking-
insulted my chainsaw! My fragile masculinity!
Alright, well, now that Chainsaw Man is dead, I want to see if I can hit this trick shot on the bell tower.
You gonna do a
With the pistol.
360 no scope?
Yeah, I'm gonna jump off the fucking tower. It's where the fuck is it? I may be stupid. Okay. Alright, well, they got fucked up from that. Oh, okay. Get off me, bro. Sorry. I'm a one-man kind of guy.
A one-man army?
Oh, fuck. Am I reading chat? I have a guy for that.
We've been responding to chat. I think they want to
And
know
also-
if we can add him to Discord. I'm assuming that's what DC means.
I don't know. Oh my fuck. You know how hard it is to read chat while playing a video game? Oh my god, I shot that axe out of the air.
To be
I
fair,
don't have a knife.
this part of the game's a little intense.
The music even says how intense it is. It's going. Oh, that's not accurate, but fuck, shit. I didn't even set that on fire.
There's
Who
a
did that?
mouth harmonica in this music.
I guess. Aren't all harmonicas mouth harmonicas?
Or no, it's not called a mouth harmonica. It's called a mouth harp. Sorry, it's
What the fuck is a mouth harp?
basically what it sounds like.
Like you just put a bunch of strings in your mouth?
It's this little
I mean,
rubber twangy
so-
thing that you like
Oh,
put in
you
your
mean
mouth
the
and pull it tight.
Yeah, I
and
know
you
what you're talking about.
Pluck it.
Like it's always in fucking the redneck stuff.
Yeah.
Who the fuck said wow wow wee wah? The guys saying wow wow wow. I don't remember them saying wow. I was also freaking my shit out. Not freaking my shit. That sounds like I'm jacking it. I mean, you can wire your Discord if you want, man. I personally want to expose my private information like that on the interwebs.
Wire us $1 million in unmarked bills.
Yeah, give me money. I have a Venmo. You don't donate through Twitch. You just like donate to me directly. I didn't do an Indian accent.
Donate and I'll give you mod.
Donate and I'll give you mod. I don't know how to do that.
Vincent, you don't know how to do that.
Fun fact: if you donate to the $5 package of my streams, I'll pretend to be your friend anytime you comment in chat. I'll say, "Oh, hey, bud, it's been a while since we last hung out," and so people will think that you're cool because you're friends with a streamer. Oh, he's gonna say his line.
Bingo.
Oh, that's not the line I thought he was gonna say. I thought he was gonna say he hates women.
His second most iconic one. Second most
Yeah,
iconic line.
No, it goes. He goes. It's where's everyone going? Bingo. ACAB!
To be fair, I think
So,
ACAB
yeah.
should be up there a little higher.
Dude, I just fucking said that. You know what I thought of? RE2 classic. Ada! But just yelling
He
Ada,
dropped
he yells
it.
ACAB.
ACAB!
Do that.
That chicken jump into me? That's a dead fucking chicken when...
You just spin kick that chicken.
Fuck, man. Dude, that thing dropped like a sack of fucking potatoes.
Have you ever shot a chicken before?
Have you?
No, I've never
No.
shot anything living before.
Oh, I have. I've shot Vincent before with a
I
BB
don't
gun.
think he counts as living. I don't know if he's still here.
Who, Vincent? Vincent's here. He's always here in the shadows.
Come out into the light, you little creeper. You can join the conversation.
He's playing fucking Knights of the Old Republic. I don't think he knows where he is. He thinks he's in Star Wars land right now. Oh, fuck. No, I
wish that
love
remake didn't get
Resident Evil
canceled.
4. Do you think that motherfucker's still hiding in that closet in that one room? You remember that shit? Like he jumped out and scared the shit out of me.
He's probably at bingo now.
He's probably no, because remember it was after the fact. Like I hopped in here and it was not this closet. It was a different.
I
What the
thought it
fuck
was in the next area.
No. It was in one of these houses. I swear to God, he jumps out of a closet and he scared the shit out of me. It's this closet over here because I was like, oh, I missed some stuff on this table, and he's gonna pop out of. There isn't a closet over here. Where the fuck? I can't pull up Discord right now, buddy. I'll send it eventually. Where the fuck? This house. It's gonna be that closet right there. Watch. Holy shit!
It's like the what movie is that where Brad Pitt gets shot in the face? Burn After Reading.
Is that Burn After Reading?
Yeah.
I've never seen that movie. Why the fuck does that happen? I've always seen the clips where because he pops out of the closet and he goes,
So
"Hey,
this guy and this girl, they find this guy's like memoirs that he's trying to write, and he thinks he's like this deep undercover agent when he's just like some like mid-tier government worker, and he thinks that somebody's following him. He hears, and the guy's hiding in his closet, gets some information out of him, and he hears the bump in the closet. He opens up the closet. Brad Pitt's just like, "Hi," and he gets shot in the face because he thinks he's like a government ghost.
is that like the end of the movie or like?"
It's like 2/3 of the way through it.
It's just like does Brad Pitt show up for the rest of the at all and or like is he just dead there? I mean, obviously he's dead, but like I mean,
He gets shot in the face, but he gets better.
well, I don't mean that. I just mean does he like? I feel like Brad Pitt dies a lot in movies where like it's just like wow, like they really spent the money on Brad Pitt just for him to like.
It's
get
not a
killed
Drew
at the-
Barrymore
like-
situation. He's, as it's like 2/3 of the way through the movie. He's
Right.
like the main character's best friend or something. So
Well, I'm
like,
thinking of that movie I've never seen again, but I everyone knows the death from it. Meet Joe Black, where he's like walking across the street and he gets like ping pong between two fucking taxis.
that sounds hilarious.
You've never seen that? Oh, dude, it's I used to be okay. This is gonna sound morbid as hell. When I was a little kid, I loved watching people die in movies, like in funny ways.
So you
I
like
think it's
half the deaths in Final Destination
Destination.
movies.
I think that's why I like Final Destination now, is because it's like it's like goofy, it's fun. It's not like they're not great movies, but they're fun. I'll put these on.
I think the only one
But-
that was actually good was the first one.
The first three are arguably. I like the second one a lot. The third
Which
one's my
one
favorite.
was the one with the roller coaster?
The third one.
That was the third one. Yeah, I didn't like it. I'm not really huge into horror movies that are all about shock value.
The third one was my favorite. Mary Elizabeth Winstead's in that one, I believe, and she does really good. But it also arguably has some of the better deaths in the series. Oh, it's up there.
Because I know the two girls in the tanning bed, and I remember the guy, like, the engine either, like, falls on his head or gets pushed through his head.
He's in like a drive-thru and someone's engine fucking comes out of their car and slams in through his car. Yeah, that one was wild.
Those are the only two I remember from that movie. I only remember 1 from 2 because I've only seen the movie a couple of times.
Here's the thing. I don't remember what movies they're from. I don't remember what deaths each movie's from for the most part.
And I only remember, I think, no, I remember 3 from the first movie.
How the fuck did I miss that? My one of my favorite deaths is the one in the first movie where he's like, oh, I don't want to be around you. You're next, man. It's coming for you. You're gonna fucking die. You're dead. You're dead. And then like the fucking railway, like the train fucking shoots up shrapnel and like cuts his head off while he's yelling "You're dead" at this other guy.
My favorite one is from the first movie where the 2 main characters figured out like what's going on, and they're trying to protect this one girl who's the next victim. And she's freaking out, and she's like backing up into the street, and she just says something along the lines like, "For all I care, you guys can just drop fucking dead." And as soon as she finishes it, she gets slammed with a bus.
Yeah, that's the first movie. That one's hilarious.
I said that was the first movie.
Yeah. I just I don't know. I'm mentally acknowledging that is the first movie. The first movie has some really dark humor. I think one of my favorites as well when it comes to the deaths is I do really enjoy the one where what the fuck? Oh, Vincent was disconnected.
Here we are ragging on him and he can't defend himself.
Yeah, motherfucker couldn't defend himself. Remember to include your audio again, Vincent.
I know.
But Final Destination. I think it's the 4th one. Maybe it's it might be the 3rd one. I'm trying to think. No, it's the 2nd one actually, because that one has the mom and the son in it, right?
As I said, the 3rd one is the most recent one I've actually sat down and watched.
Right.
And I watched that back in high school.
Fair. The I'm trying to think if it is the 2nd one. I think it is. But the guy in it, he's like, "Oh, you know, I don't think it's coming for us. You're stupid. This is dumb. It's all dumb. You're an idiot." You know, the typical Final Destination shit that they do where they don't believe that
they don't believe in life after love.
Yeah. They don't believe that death is actually coming for them. And then it is. But the dude, they set up so much shit that like seems like it's gonna happen to him. Like he throws spaghetti out the window. Oh fuck!
He's just like, parry this, you fucking casual.
I tried to parry it too. You saw he killed that lady.
Yeah.
That's murder.
And so is this.
Yeah.
That actually did
Perfect
kill
parry.
him.
I'm gonna finish what I fucking started. Spinel.
One of my favorite characters from Killer Instinct.
Ow! You stabbed me. That hurts.
I'm pretty sure getting shot in the head also hurts.
He's not human anymore. Alright. I'm gonna close out my Twitch chat because no one's saying anything in there anymore.
I think they
it's
left.
just draining battery on my phone. Yeah, maybe.
Oh, well, I'll keep an eye on it.
Chicken.
But,
Egg.
again, one of my favorite... Like, I don't like watching
right,
it
I forgot.
Because it's
It fucking
really,
drops the ladder on his face instead
really,
of, like, everything that it sets up.
Yeah, it's really gruesome, and it's, like, one of the more disturbing deaths in the series, I think. I think it's one of the first deaths after the whole plane should have gone down thing, but, like...
The guy getting choked to death.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the first death. Aside from the plane, everyone on the plane.
Right. Like,
that
really
one is
well
set
done,
up horribly.
Like, I don't ever want to see that again.
No, like you literally see him turn purple and shit. It's harrowing.
Yeah.
Heroin?
Yeah, it's heroin. But yeah, no, that one is like it is fucked. like 100%. It's like just a horrible thing to see.
Yeah, and then everybody knows the log truck death from 2.
Yeah. Which they had log trucks drive around with Final Destination Bloodlines advertisements on it for the new one.
Which I thought that was clever.
I thought it was cool. Fucking terrifying, but cool. I
The
mean,
thing
that's
is,
like
like,
the point, right?
The way that death would have happened in the movie could not possibly happen in real life because
The logs wouldn't bounce.
the logs wouldn't bounce. They would cause
Yeah.
a lot more destruction than just bouncing up and like hitting the one car. Because they would hit the ground, the car, like they'd cause a fucking pile up. They wouldn't just kill one person.
Yeah. I do blame Final Destination for a bit of like I'm always uneasy in cars no matter what. I feel like when you're in a motorized death trap, it's I feel like that's a pretty human response. Oh, I'm in a thing that if this
Especially
crashes, I
when
could
I'm
like,
driving.
I'm in this thing that if it like crashes, I could be horribly disfigured for life, or I could have the most closed casket. Like they have to scrape my guts up off the. You know what I mean? Like it's like you see the car crash videos and stuff, and you're just like, oh my god, like ugh.
Yeah, like I don't
feel
have
like
a
it's
good stomach
justifiable.
for like gore and stuff.
Gotta be this way.
Like video
Yeah.
games don't bother me at all, but
Movies do.
they can.
Movies don't typically bother me. I watched something recently that bothered me. I can't for the life of me remember what it was.
But
Vice principles.
No.
I remember when I was going through driving school, one of the days we were there, the only thing we did that day was, by the way, you're about to learn how to drive a fucking death trap, so we're going to show you pictures of things that can possibly happen
Dead
to you
people,
if you're not
yeah.
safe. And it's just real pictures of traffic accidents where people got like thrown through the windshield or got
Yeah.
thrown out of the car somehow. Like
See,
They
that
showed,
never
like, the
happened to me.
second
They
one,
just
and
showed
it's
us photos of.
yeah,
like,
there's like 2 more hours of this thing, and I'm like, all right, I'm just gonna put my head down. I don't need to see this.
Like I feel like that should be like a thing that like they should be like, all right, you can like not participate in this part of the class because like showing people that is like, I mean, human beings aren't mentally supposed to see like that much death and destruction. Like that's why when it's like movies and stuff, that motherfucker tripped. That's why when it's movies and stuff, like we build up a tolerance to seeing it happen to like, characters in movies and shit. Cuz we know it's not real, right? Like it's like, oh, well, they fake that. That's fine.
You ever go through the phase where you thought it was real?
When I was a little kid, I didn't like blood in movies because I thought they were actually killing people
Yeah.
for
That's what I meant.
movies. Yeah. He threw dynamite, didn't he? Something's gonna explode in a second, isn't it? I'm afraid because I hear like hissing.
There's just somebody outside on the other side of the
He
cabin
just
taking a
blew
wicked
himself
piss.
up. What the fuck?
He just blew himself.
I don't have a knife. Oh no, he blew his friend up. Oh my god! Guys, your friend is a mad lady. That's a woman throwing the dynamite. Let me get up there and
It
fuck her
would be a
shit
woman
up.
causing all the problems.
Haha. That's funny because sexism.
Of course you would laugh.
You're just mad because I beat you to the punch.
Come on, lady.
Just shoot the dynamite in her hand.
I was trying. The bitch didn't want to show me it. Oh wait, she's a woman. I can't call her a bitch. The lady, that bitch, didn't want to show me it.
That lady of the night.
That bitch lady. I don't have a fucking knife. I'm gonna take out my infinite knife or whatever the fuck it is. What the fuck happened to that guy?
Whoa. I was gonna say you shot him
Yeah,
in the
that's-
knees and he fell down, but no, I saw what
fuck.
you meant.
I think one of those guys got blown up. Nope. Come on, don't try it again. Come on, learn the fucking lesson.
How many
that guy got
times we
blown
gotta
up.
teach you this lesson, old man?
Who's throwing the fucking dynamite? He's over there. Come on, bro. Put it down. Put it down. Oh, he was about to mutate.
Can
Well,
they
then,
mutate
like,
at this point? Or is it still like the original where Knight has
the
to fall
no-
first?
Knight has to fall first, I think, but like they do the broken neck thing in this one.
Gotcha.
I don't think they. I don't remember if they did that in the original. Does Del Lago still kill you if you shoot the lake? I don't remember.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
There's still an achievement for it too.
I'd have to have that achievement then, right? Bup, 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 bup. Yeah, those are all separate
Are you
ways.
kidding
Which I'll
me?
probably do separate ways on stream as well. Oh my god, lady, come on. I know I was just shooting you relentlessly, but give me a second. Thank you. It's weird that you did give me a second. Oh my god, I blew your fucking leg off. Okay, hold on, wait. Yep, stop.
Like, I can make this better. I can heal you.
Well, I can't heal her, but I can fucking put her down out of her misery. Where the fuck did that guy... The guy with the dynamite's supposed to be in here. Did he get out? Did he leave? Because normally he starts
He
in
might
here
have
and
blown
throws shit
himself
at you.
up.
No, because that was the guy I shot over there that I was about to mutate. I'm not complaining. He's dead, and that's all that matters.
This the place?
Go on, Leon. You can kick a lot harder than that. You don't need 3 hits. You can do it in 1.
I mean, you could have just shot it with a pistol.
Yeah, but then that's like a bullet. Some motherfucker and his son.
What's that noise?
What's that noise? Sounds like 2 dudes fucking, and they didn't invite me?
What?
You just open the thing and it's that scene from Baldur's Gate with the bugbear and the ogre.
Okay, well, fuck, I'm so dumb. You see, I missed that point blank.
You deserve to die at this point.
I did watch that from all the way over here. Yes, kid.
That was not Leon's finest hour.
Neither was Raccoon City.
That was multiple hours.
What would you do if, like, Capcom came out and said canonically that all the events within Raccoon City in Resident Evil 2 only took place in, like, the span of, like,
2
an hour?
hours. That'd be fucking so absurd.
It's no more absurd than 90% of what happens in Resident Evil 1 and 2.
The thing is, it makes it even dumber because it's like both RE3 and RE2 end with like them literally riding off into the sunrise. So like it's like, how the fuck would it like be like, oh hey, it's like it's only been an hour, but it's morning time now.
I mean, if you go by Resident Evil 0, Resident Evil 0 is a trip. Because that starts the night... Resident Evil 0 starts the night of Resident Evil 1. The ending of Resident Evil 0, Rebecca and Billy ride off into the sunset, or the sunrise. Yet she's in the mansion in Resident Evil 1 at night, when they showed up the same night that she disappeared in Resident Evil 0.
You will receive our
Yeah.
Also, like, Rebecca's 18 and ex-Delta Force
19, I believe.
doesn't change the fact that that's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck?
Like, everybody in Stars was like,
Hey, Yankee.
Like, Chris
really
makes
young
sense.
for like everything that they've accomplished.
Oh wait, no, Chris was 23, and or no, wasn't Chris 21 and fucking Jill was 23?
I don't know, but like every character in Resident Evil 1 had like a list of things that would take like 8 years to accomplish, and they were like fresh out of high school or college age.
Yeah. So it's Chris and Leon like arguing about like, you know, Leon, I know bad stuff happened to you, but you can't just drink yourself to death because of what happened in Raccoon City. Bad shit happened to me too. Yeah, you never fell in love with a Chinese. That's what you're upset about? Yeah.
Leon, get a grip. She was Laotian.
She's not. I think she's. I don't even think she's like Chinese. Like she's Chinese American. Like she was born in like fucking Oregon. Not actually Oregon, but like.
If this is just a soccer game. Okay, it looks like.
This is me and you, Andrew, at the IKEA choking out one of the employees with a chain.
Okay, it's Rocket League without the cars. Got it.
So soccer?
It's soccer, but like
With a bomb?
a spectacle version of it. Like,
I think soccer is a spectacle. I think it's a spectator sport or whatever. People watch
I
it.
mean, like everything's like it's not just a dude kicking a ball around. Like, there's flashy shit happening.
Oh,
Kind of like
it's
how
like
in
the Harlem
Rocket League, it's not
Globetrotters.
just car soccer. Like, you can like fly around the ring, around the arena and shit.
I've located baby Eagle. It sounds like she's being kept in some church.
Great. That's good news.
Apparently, one of my friends has a bunch of beta keys for it.
There's something fishy about him.
I don't think it's for me. I'll let the other guys use the beta keys.
In the meantime, make your way to that church.
Right.
What's it called?
I'm probably
Rematch.
possession anyway.
Rematch? Yeah.
Number one. Out.
I literally
I tried-
watched like 3 seconds of the trailer for it, so I could be completely off.
Right. I tried foosball recently with my girlfriend, and foosball is terrible.
I had a buddy that was obsessed with it.
I couldn't imagine playing it more than once.
What's wrong with
I couldn't
foosball?
imagine playing it sober and finding it fun.
You know what? Fuck you, boy.
I was hoping you'd
Is this what
step
you
on
want?
one of those bear traps.
No, I'm better than that. Come on, pussy. Come on, me and you and a kitchen knife. Yeah! You don't stand a fucking chance. I think I killed one of the rats with that spin kick, by the way.
It's fine. Nobody likes vermin.
It's 2 of them. Now where's the 3rd fucking rat? Honestly, I'm just gonna do this.
You didn't actually spin kick the rat to death, you spun kick it out of existence. So it's still
Might
alive,
have.
it's just you can't get to it now.
That would suck.
You know you can hit those with the knife, right?
Oh, yeah. I probably could have, huh? Whoopsies. I'll get you in a second, rat boy. Don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around, don't... You should have turned around, idiot.
Could you imagine, like, there's some, like, special
Sneaking
agent
up on
sneaking
someone.
around, just going, not even being quiet about it, just being like, don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around. Guy turns around, shit, you turned around.
Shit! What did you think I was gonna do? And he just shoots him in the face. He unscrews the suppressor of his, like, pistol while talking on the comms. I've been made! Shoots the dude in the face and it's super fucking loud.
He takes off the silencer, puts a loudener on.
I've been made. Like everyone
Sounds like a
hears
fucking
the entire-
nuke.
Pulls
goes
out an
off.
RPG.
falls out an RPG.
What is this? That song by Eminem?
You gotta have to
Venom?
be more. You're gonna have to be more
I
specific.
don't know what the song is. I just know the music video of it. Somebody pulls a gun on him, and he pulls out an RPG-7.
Who's that?
Oh, yeah. I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. I'm aware of it. Fundamentally, I know what you're referencing.
I saw the meme, and I'm like, it's been a while since I've heard Eminem put anything out. I'll listen to it, and I listened to it exactly one time, and I'm like, okay.
That's enough.
I remember why I don't like rap music.
I like MF Doom.
No, like I
MF Doom. Whatever. Fuck you. That's who. Forget. What are the spinels for? Yeah,
to
these.
sell.
Uh.
Oh yeah, you trade them in for shit in this game. You don't just sell them.
Yeah. Yeah. No. You trade them in for the. So I was like, what the fuck are they for? Because I didn't remember. Velvet blue. I'll save those. I'll put the ruby in that. I think all that stuff is fine to sell.
Wait, is the W870 actually a Remington 870?
See, this one says a knife formed with fucking. Sorry, wait. What is what?
The shotgun in this is called
W870.
W870.
Oh yeah, probably. Trying to think of what the fuck.
Looks like one. Doesn't look like a Mossberg. You also can't really tell a difference when it's like, you know.
It's got wood
Changed
furniture.
in game.
Mine's got polymer, so like it doesn't look exactly right.
Oh,
I
Andrew.
don't know if I should get the Punisher or not.
Andrew, I asked these guys, hey, what gun should I
Both
get? What should my first gun be? And they said revolver, Desert Eagle.
Yeah, Desert Eagle revolver would be cool. I think I'm the one who said Deagle.
I might sell. I said Deagle today. I might sell this and then just buy the Punisher.
Are you
And then,
looking
like,
for a
save my
handgun,
cash.
or are you looking for a rifle?
Just
I'm
gun.
trying to save my money. I don't need a lot right now.
You say just a gun, but that doesn't answer the question, because
I don't know.
Like, I just need this. Oh, you mean Vincent? I thought
Yeah.
you were talking about. Fuck, I'm dumb.
Well, it's like my 21st birthday's coming up, so I could buy a firearm. I mean, I could buy
well,
a
if you're
firearm.
turning 21, you're buying a gun because you're turning 21. You probably want to buy a handgun because you can already buy a long gun.
Yeah.
Have
Fuck,
you
I don't
shot a
have the
real
money.
gun before?
Yes, I've.
Yeah, we shot one with Dave.
Yeah,
We've also
we've shot his rifle.
What caliber was the?
Un forastero.
I'm assuming
It was
you also
5.56.
shot a handgun. What was it?
I've
5.56.
shot a handgun. I've only shot 9mm and 22 long rifle.
Okay, so you probably shouldn't go anything bigger than a 9mm then.
Yeah, see, I think I remember Caden going, buy an M1911.
I did.
Like 1911s, there's a reason they were used in 2 world wars, and there's a reason why like a certain class of gun owners are obsessed with them. They were reliable guns, and they look good.
They work just fine.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. You've got too much of a limp wrist, Vincent. To oh.
Have you seen my arms?
Oh, okay. I need to stop insulting Vincent because these villagers apparently don't fucking like it when I do. Put the
Hey
dynamite
guys,
down,
he's in his
dick.
inventory. We need to stop.
I fucking got myself with that one. Great.
You still got health. That's fine.
What? Who the fuck threw that? How many of these dynamite assholes are there? Why does everyone in this fucking village have dynamite? Is
It's
it
a mining
main
village.
town? Is it?
Why do you think there's a mine under it?
Fuck, that's a good point. Get the fuck off me. You, pull out your dynamite. Or don't. Don't do it when you're on the bridge, when it's like actually would be helpful for you to fucking pull it out.
There's explosives right there. There you go.
Well, I mean, if he... Who the fuck is throwing that?
Yeah, sorry, my bad.
Jesus Christ. I have a shotgun. You stay the fuck down.
But like also, like if you were to buy a firearm, would you have any intention to use it for like home defense or anything, or is it just going to be like I want a gun to have like a thing to show off?
How about both?
Oh, I'm dead. I got fucked up there.
I mean, I already got a knife right beside my bed just in case if I hear, you know, something in my house.
Somebody breaks in with a shotgun, you come at them with a knife and get blown away.
I think whatever gun you get, it should be something that I want, so that way when you inevitably kill yourself with it, I can inherit it.
That's not no.
No, you're not going to kill yourself, or no, you don't want me having your gun that you killed yourself with?
Both. I have no reason to kill myself.
Well, I wouldn't say that, but I'm not going to provide multiple reasons as to why you should, because that'd be fucked up.
He's not going to pull out the list that he's got.
Look, okay, yes,
I feel
there's
like a
multiple
list
reasons.
is an understatement.
But
It's
I
more like
will.
a... Mine's more like a brochure. Actually, no, that makes it like less. What's worse than a list?
Man,
It's like a school like report.
You have a book report of reasons why Vincent should kill himself.
He has a journal for like each page is a reason, and it's all filled.
Like it's like it's not even like a school book report. I mean, it's school, but it's like college level book report. You know what I mean?
Look,
You
I'm
just
not
got a
gonna kill
college
myself.
notebook full of reasons why.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not gonna kill myself.
4 of the reasons are that his name's Vincent.
Have we talked about how
mean-
stupid your spelling is, by the way?
Of my name?
Yes.
I don't know. All you ever fucking do is insult me, so I don't give a fuck. Get fucked. Nope.
To be fair, like the last gun I've purchased was a fucking meme gun because it's a revolver that can shoot shotgun shells.
The judge.
The governor, the better version of it.
Are they gonna make a better version of the governor called the president, so that way they have the judge, governor, and president?
No, probably the next one. Will be
Probably not,
senator,
because the judge and the
then
governor are
president.
made by 2 different companies.
Is there more dynamite I hear? Listen here, you punk bitch. Get in the fucking... Okay, well that's locked.
And also, like, I wasn't really intending to buy the governor. Like, I wasn't really intending on buying the governor when I bought it. Like, I was going there to, like, look at guns. Because I wanted a revolver. And I either wanted a 357. I want both a 357 and a governor.
This sends you to hell.
But
Reload,
we
Leon.
had gone to, like, 3 or 4 different gun stores just because Lauren was on this kick to go to, like, pawn shops and stuff.
Yeah.
Because she saw a YouTube video of a used game buyer finding a bunch of cool shit at pawn shops. So she had this kick where she was wanting to go to pawn shops and see if she could find anything. And like,
How many guns at a pawn shop do you think you can buy that are like were used in a murder and then like sold to the pawn shop so that way like you know, no evidence.
I mean, all of them
Theory
that
you could
I've
do that.
seen, all the guns that I've seen at pawn shops were either in like mint condition or were in clearly used and not well taken care of condition.
Typically, murderers don't take care of their weapons.
They're criminals.
Sorry. Must have slipped.
God damn, my aim is ass. You okay, bud?
But yeah, there's two reasons I actually got the governor over the judge. I think the judge probably would be cheaper because tourist firearms are typically less expensive.
Cheaper?
Yeah,
Yes,
Yeah.
Mrs.
I don't want to say
Kate.
cheaper. Typically, you get what you pay for when you buy a gun. But the judge only has 5 rounds in the cylinder. And also,
Yeah.
I don't think the judge can take non-rimmed cartridges. So, like, the judge can fire 45 long Colt, which is specifically a revolver round, which is kind of outdated because I think 45 ACP works for most 45s.
Yeah.
This can shoot 45 ACP with the aid of, it's called a moon clip, but it's effectively a speed loader for this particular gun.
When I played the original Resident Evil 4, I was super broke all the time because I didn't know you could inlay gemstones, and so I would just always sell my gemstones.
When I played
to
the
what's his
original
name?
RE4, I cried myself to sleep every night.
Completely
Okay.
unrelated to the game because the game was awesome.
No,
Unrelated to the
actually
game, I
is,
just-
ugh.
Well, that's not very fair. Get off of me, bro. I don't consent. I know that's a funny word to you foreigners, but sorry, that was
No consento.
Wow.
no consento.
A cab.
A cab. All rapists are bastards. Arab. No, wait, not.
No, like, I was gonna make that joke when you were killing rats. I'm like, wait a minute, no. Can't say.
I didn't catch myself. I didn't think about it. I didn't think that, oh, well, all rapists are bastards would come across as me just saying Arab. That sounds more racist than what I was trying to sound. I wasn't trying to sound racist, so it sounds more racist than I was trying to sound in general because I wasn't trying to sound it. Anyway. I'm great at... Fuck off. Oh, let's both fuck off.
I have had to pull somebody into the office a while back because they had said that.
What, Arab?
Yeah,
Is Arab offensive?
it's Arab.
Oh. I'm just a
Um,
dumb American. I genuinely didn't know that that was offensive.
yeah, no.
I don't really
calling-
think about
Calling
Arabs often.
somebody Arabic an Arab is seen as offensive.
Is it like calling somebody who's a Jew, or well, I guess
Basically,
it's just as bad. I mean, I guess I don't. Are you allowed to call them Jews? They are
we'll
Jews,
see if this
right?
video
Okay,
gets taken
well,
down.
yeah, fuck.
Um,
The ADL is gonna be all over.
But
me.
yeah, like, you can call somebody, Arab because like that's just shortening Arabic. But calling him an Arab is seen as offensive because you're deliberately mispronouncing their ethnicity.
What if I wasn't deliberately mispronouncing it and I'm just fucking stupid? Then it's a funny. It's
Maybe I think it's still
American.
I think it's still seen as offensive because the person that you accidentally called an Arab doesn't know that.
Yeah, but like then like if they're like, dude, that's offensive, I'm like, what? And they're like, you can't say that, and I'm like, why? Isn't that not how it's pronounced? And then they're like, okay, you're just an idiot.
Okay, so
like, yeah.
have you ever met somebody where you've said something where they're offended?
Yeah. One time I said the F slur around someone, and they were, can you even say that? You're not gay. I was like, no, I'm not gay. I'm pansexual. And they were like, I don't know what that means.
Then I don't think you can say it.
I was like, I don't think. Who, me or them?
Them.
Oh.
Um,
Well, they were just like, they thought I was being offensive. I mean, I was, but like, they didn't.
but most people, when they're offended, they don't think rationally of, hey, this person might just
Person
be
might
ignorant.
actually like wiener. Oh, you mean the other thing, right? Sorry.
Yeah, most people, when they get offended, they don't think this person might just be ignorant and I need to educate them. They usually think this person's just being an asshole and I need to be an asshole back to him.
Yeah. No, I am like, I mean, yeah, I didn't know that Arab was offensive. I just assumed that that was what you called them. Not that. Okay, well, that's.
That's alright, Caden.
No, that is not.
How do you make things worse for yourself?
Not like that. Rotate left. No, fuck.
Sad. You can't fan hammer the governor.
Of course you can't. Most modern revolvers can't. You can't.
Yeah.
I think it's okay to be stupid and say something offensive without realizing it's offensive, so long as you're like, oh shit, I didn't realize it was offensive. My bad. I feel like that should be okay.
You're offensive.
I mean, it depends on like if
I mean,
it's
that's
like,
our
well,
YouTube
obviously
channel is unintentionally offensive, so I think that's on brand.
it's on brand. Check us out. We never upload.
Well, we never
Except when we
upload
do.
because there's one person who never gets online.
And then he gets butthurt when we do upload, and he's like, "Well, why wasn't I invited?" It's like you were.
You were
planned
invited.
this a week ahead
we
of
told
time.
you like a week ago we were going to stream today.
Like with Drunk Phasmo, he like showed up about halfway through. He's like, well, look who didn't invite me. I was like, we were like, Eric, well, you did the talking. I was sloshed.
Alright.
I was like, Eric, you don't know what you don't know. Fuck.
And
How
about halfway
high?
through when he's playing with us, he sends us like a long text of like, if you guys are just gonna keep doing Phasmo, I think I'm gonna duck out. It's like we're doing Phasmo because it's a game we can just shut our brains off and like mental barf
Yeah.
or verbal
Like,
barf,
I mean,
whatever.
Yeah, I mean that's why I'm doing RE4. I've played this game enough to like turn off my brain. Like you'll still get like a few fucks or shits out of me because like I like run into bear traps and stuff, but I feel like that's human. Like I've played this game enough to know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm what you would call a gamer. I don't want to take that. I probably should take that. I don't have a submachine gun. I say I'm good at this game, and like I'm doing terrible on like ammo preservation and stuff currently.
I mean,
it is early game,
have you
though.
ever played a game where you lock in versus playing a game and talking at the same time? It's not easy.
No, it is not. My controller batteries are low. I had
It's
to switch those real
if,
fast.
if I was ever going to like any of the games I play, if there was an option for it, I'd probably play most of them on easy because it's so much easier to just
Controller
you
batteries
don't have
switched.
to lock in.
I have no idea what you were saying, but yes, I agree with it. All of it.
I was just saying how I don't particularly favor black people.
Whoa, okay, I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that. I'm
No,
sorry.
that is not what I was talking about. No,
No,
I was
you
saying
were
if I was
saying
ever
it.
going to stream like a Souls game, if they had an easy mode, I would probably stream on the easy mode because it's
You don't have to lock in, yeah.
don't have to lock in near as much.
Isn't there a chainsaw guy? Oh, oh, oh!
Yeah, right there.
Buddy, we can talk about that. Oh, fuck you. Never mind. Fuck talking.
Oh, he's mad. He stepped in a bear trap.
Oh, little bitch stepped in a bear trap. There's a guy behind me. And a girl. I don't sexually discriminate.
Girls don't exist.
I don't
You
sexually
wish.
I don't sexually. Oh, no, 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 no.
Oh, I turned around and I see Caden dying.
That's probably not good.
What happened, Caden?
I died.
Yeah, I see that.
You are dead. Are you sure? I think you could
You got a
survive that.
chainsaw. You got a chainsaw through you, Caden.
I'm built
Cool.
different. I'd live.
You know, I've been bisected before.
Have you?
No! You've met me. You know I'm not just a walking torso. Well, I guess I am a walking torso because I'm not just a torso.
I don't know. I've never seen your legs.
Yes, you.
Yes, you have. Maybe you haven't looked at his legs, but he definitely has legs since he's walking around.
I'm walking around at the speed of sound.
All right. There. Now the chainsaw fucker won't hear me, and I can sneak up and stab him instead of
You
using
mean
the gun.
Salvador?
No, he's not Salvador. No, he is because it's. Is it?
He is.
He's got the pillow mask.
It's a burlap sack. It's like a potato sack.
Jason Voorhees.
Same thing.
Yeah. Is it just me, or does in I almost said Resident Evil 2 in Friday the 13th Part 2? Is it just me, or does he look like he could be like a Wish member of the KKK?
With the white sack on and the overalls.
Yeah.
He does look a little racist. Maybe not intentionally, but
I don't think it was intentional either, but like, because again, like I got into horror movies fairly recently because
I think what
I
it
was
is
kind of traumatized as a little kid because I think it was part 4 or part 5. My parents forced me to sit down and watch a horror movie when I was absolutely terrified of them. So like I
I'm gonna grenade this.
didn't watch horror movies for a long time.
My parents forced me to watch this one movie in particular, and it made me scared of volcanoes.
Was the movie Teeth?
No, it was Volcano.
Do you think people watch the movie Teeth and were like afraid of having sex?
Maybe. You never met my ex.
Did she have vagina teeth?
No,
Oh, well then why the fuck would you say you know? I've never like.
because she's my ex and I hate her.
Yeah, but the implication was that she had vagina teeth. Oh my god, that was a burp.
Anyways.
Anyways.
What were we talking about before?
Horror movies. Jason
Yeah,
Voorhees.
so I
horror
like the
movie.
last couple of years, like
I've always
a
loved horror.
certain international crisis.
9/11?
No,
Oh,
not a terrorist attack.
Oh,
Pearl Harbor?
Quarantine.
oh, COVID.
Yeah.
Ow.
Again, I
You can't say that on YouTube, or you can't say Corona. You can't say one of them.
Okay, well you said
you said both of them, so
You don't care about monetization.
I don't get monetized.
right now. But yeah, like during COVID,
They're never gonna
especially
monetize me.
when like everything shut down. That's when I started making that list of movies
Movies
that's
to
like
watch?
700 movies long now.
That you never watched any of them,
I intended to watch them.
and then you didn't.
I still intend to watch them. It's just a matter of I don't have the attention span to like sit down and watch them by myself.
The best time to watch a movie, if you have a short attention span, is honestly, like when you get off work. To be honest, like I know you like to take a nap after work, but like usually because like you know you're so drained from the day of work that like you can sit there and like just stare at a TV for like an hour and a half. That's why usually when I get home from work, I tend to watch movies.
But anyways,
Yeah,
my train of thought derailed.
apparently. Made a list of horror movies. The
Made a
movies
list of horror movies, intended to watch them, I didn't watch them, blah 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 blah. And I did watch a couple of them because like the Halloween October time, I did spend a lot of time with my brother.
Yeah.
And my roommate came along with me. She's obsessed with horror movies, and a couple of times we were down there, it's like, let's just watch a bunch of classic horror movies. And I'm like, all right, cool, because I hadn't seen them because I had parents that didn't understand that, hey, your kid's terrified of this movie. Maybe don't make them sit down and watch it.
Yeah.
Maybe let them go to their room and do something else. So I ended up watching the first Friday the 13th. We watched, I know this isn't a horror movie, but we watched both Blade Runner movies. We watched, I don't know if we watched the original Halloween. I have seen the original Halloween. We watched Jaws, which really isn't a horror movie per se, but
I think
Honestly,
Jaws
who
is a lame
hasn't?
fucking movie.
Who hasn't watched the original Halloween?
I would argue there's probably a lot of people
there's probably a lot of
nowadays.
people who haven't watched it.
I'd argue they're probably also all children. That's correct. Okay, there. Now it's correct. Like, I feel like, I mean, there's so many kids nowadays that, like, I see them call people from movies and shit, like, the guy from Fortnite, and it's like, they're not even being ironic.
Do you want to go all ACAB on them?
Yeah, I want to go all ACAB on them.
All children are bastards.
What the fuck is that?
It's a fuse, I think? Or is it a switch? It's a switch.
Me when my abusive stepfather comes into my room when I get off school.
Hello, Trumbull.
I was like, if you put 3 rounds into your abusive stepfather and he kicked you in the chest like that, you probably fucking deserved it. You had to
just
have known
shot
what-
a man in the chest 3 times and he survived.
Yeah, you probably had to have known what was fucking coming. Like, that kick was practiced. You know, that motherfucker's done this before. He's
Who's
kicked you in
that?
the...
Who could that possibly be?
It's even funnier when it's like, I have her in the little, like, Chinese dress. So, like, it's not like, oh, well, who's in the red turtleneck? It's like, who's in the, obviously, like...
Chinese-inspired dress.
The only one character in this game who's actually Chinese. Who could it be?
Is it Claire?
Is it Barry Burton?
Leon, look. Claire? Why are you wearing that dress? Oh, you want to see my impression? I don't think that's politically correct, and I don't think you... Hello, Leon. Claire, you need to go home.
Wow, that's pretty spot on.
That was pretty spot
Do
on.
you want to be my girlfriend instead? Do I have to talk like that the whole time?
Yeah. Can you squint your eyes, too? That'd be cool.
Yes.
Number one, I've got that intel you requested on Leaf.
I need you to squint your eyes as well. That's really racist, Leon. Yeah?
You're the one who started this.
I'm sending you the details. Take a look. But Baby Eagle is your
You
I
need
don't
to
think-
come back with Ashley.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever gone up here. I don't remember this. I don't think I ever found that shit. Unless that's, like, meant to be story imperative, then I may do. Maybe I did. I spent so long
I
trying to
think
play
it's
this.
just some extra supplies up there.
Probably. Oh no, it's been a while since I've played this game. I don't remember half the shit.
You too.
Yeah, one of these days you should come over and like we could stream. Like I'll play it because it's a game I like, but we should stream like one of the Souls games. That's not like unfair.
Yeah. Bloodborne.
I actually like Bloodborne.
I heard that was one of the more unfair ones, though.
It can be, but it's also the one that I've gotten the farthest with a starting level run.
Right.
Because I've got like 2/3 of the way through the game at starting level. And I don't think I've gotten anywhere near that far in any of the other Souls games.
Oh, it's a bear trap. This bear trap caught a twink, not a bear.
But also, there's like a lot of ways to kind of like trick the game into thinking you're farther in a certain section of it than you are.
The fuck is the church?
Like, that probably makes no sense to you. So Bloodborne has this optional kind of roguelike
I got the insignia key. That's what
bonus dungeon thing in it,
yeah.
and the rewards for doing it are
A fucking
are
bear
gems
trap.
that you can socket into your weapons. Once you get so far into those, you get ones that are like, you get ones that like increase the damage of your weapon by like 30%, and it's multiplicative, and you can socket 3 of them. It ends up making it so you can pretty much like 3-shot the final boss.
Right.
But if you don't touch those at all, I think the percentage capped at like, I think the ones that you can actually find are capped at like 18%.
Oh. Fuck yeah, elegant
Which,
mask.
you know, missing out on a total of 30% doesn't sound like a lot, but
Doesn't sound like a lot, no, but
it doesn't sound like a
probably
lot,
is.
but because it's like 30% that's multiplicative rather than additive, it is a lot.
Yeah. Sell those.
And typically,
That's good work. If I try that on for
I'm not going to get into the logistics of it because it's hard for me to explain.
Yeah.
But there's 5 difficulties, and in order to get to the 5th one where the good gems drop, you have to go through all 4 of them. There's a way to trick the game into you beat the very first one, and you can trick it into thinking you have access to the 5th one, but it's still the difficulty of the first one.
Yeah.
anytime.
Alright.
Which, if it's your first time playing through the game, don't do that because you're kind of screwing yourself out of some of the experience of the game. But I've done the Chalice dungeons like 7 times to completion legitimately. It's a slog. So I'm going to skip the slog.
Yeah, obviously.
There's also one
Oh,
of
what the
them,
fuck? This is the
because
wrong way. Where the
once
fuck
you
do I
beat
go?
one, you can set one of the chalices down, and you can put like a seed number into it. So like if somebody finds like a good piece of gear, there's like a 7-digit code that you can put in. It'll bring up
can leave that in
that
front of you,
dungeon,
can't
so
I?
you can get that piece of gear. There's one that is called the Cumgin.
Jesus Christ. The Cumgin, like, you're not fucking with me? That's actually what they call it?
That's what they call it, because the
That's-
seed is CUMMFGK.
Ah. Yeah, that
I
checks
think
out.
that's. I know it's CUMM.
It says
I'm gonna look
cum
this
in
up.
it, pretty
I'm gonna
much.
fact check myself. Yes.
Alright. I do not remember where to go. The early game
I
of
was
Resident
close.
Evil 4 is confusing.
It is CUMMMPFK.
Ah.
But yeah, people call it the Cumgin.
Can't imagine why. Yeah, okay, so this gate, I can leave this gate.
And literally all you do is you go into it. I think you open the first door, and you just stand there, and an NPC enemy dies, and you get a shit ton of experience. And then you reset the dungeon, go back, get another shit ton of experience. You do it like 3 times, and you're like at endgame level.
I'm glad that they don't have snakes as frequently as the original Resident Evil game did.
Why'd it have to be snakes?
No, it's just like because like they were so fucking hard to deal with in the original Resident Evil for some reason. Like they're the hardest fucking little bastards to hit. Village Square. It looks like there's a
Yeah, like the only reason I wouldn't want to go to,
lecturer.
because I wouldn't want to play Bloodborne, is because it's locked at 30 FPS,
Right.
and it would take a while for me to get used to playing a game that's at, I'm not going to say low frame rate, because 30 frames per second is fine.
I don't think I ever notice when when things are like at lower frame weights. Yeah, thanks, Caden.
Lower frame rate.
I don't think I ever noticed it. I mean, maybe it's to the plan. Holy.
What?
Oh, right, this. I forgot about this. I forgot about the annoying ass fucking dogs.
Puppy!
This is not a puppy.
All dogs are puppy. He's just doing his best, it's fine.
I wish he'd do his best to fucking die.
He is.
Hold still.
There you go, like, as a 30 FPS is fine as long as it's stable. A stable frame rate is better than just a high frame rate that fluctuates.
Where's the shotgun? Oh, I don't have any bullets in it. That's where the shotgun is. Oh my god,
like,
it's so hard to fucking track these with my...
But, for example, I was playing Expedition 33, and by default, the game puts it on quality mode, which runs at 30 FPS. It looks marginally better.
Why the fuck are you in this house, lady? Well, I live here. Not anymore.
But because that's a game that requires, like, precision, I feel it's almost unplayable at 30 FPS. And I thought something was wrong with my copy of the game because the very first thing I did before I booted up the game was turn it from quality mode to performance mode.
And it still only ran at 30 FPS.
It still ran at 30 FPS because when you start a new game, it doesn't look at the settings that you had just set.
Right.
It sets them all back to default.
That's weird.
So, like, I was struggling with, like, the tutorial boss and not being able to... Well, not boss, but, like, the tutorial fights. Because the ones that didn't automatically slow down the game, you'd be like, hey, you have to dodge now. Hey, you have to parry now. I couldn't get the timing down because it wasn't running as smooth as it should. And I thought the game just ran at 60 FPS because I had watched my roommate play it. Just like the first... Like, I watched her play the tutorial. Because it was one of those games that I was on the fence about, because I didn't know, like, turn-based games are weird to me, because, like...
It depends on how they do it.
Right. It's why I like Shin Megami Tensei and Persona, because they put the spin on turn-based, where, like, in Shin Megami Tensei, you can basically make it so that you like double the amount of turns you get, and you make sure the enemy gets none.
Sorry,
and that's part of the strategy of it.
The right way. Okay, that's...
And honestly, like, as much as I love Final Fantasy VI, I don't think people who haven't played Final Fantasy VI, when turn-based was, like... I don't think it aged as well as I feel it did, because I have that nostalgia for it.
Yeah. I do not fucking remember where I'm going.
But yeah, like, the only things I knew about the game were... Because I love going into video games completely blind and not knowing what to expect.
Yeah.
And I really miss the old days of games journalism where, like, back in my day, there used to be this magazine called Nintendo Power, and it was just
Nintendo Power.
yeah.
Wow, I really mumbled that one.
it was just a bunch of people who got together, really loved Nintendo games. I think it was because
Nintendo Power
I
was the
think
one that
the-
fucking lied to like a bunch of people. It was like you can get Sonic in the whatever. Like they like did an April Fool's like you can get Sonic in Smash Bros. Melee.
I don't think that was Nintendo Power.
Or not Melee. Was he in Melee? What was the one that they lied? The
Sonic was in Brawl.
Okay, Brawl was the Wii one, right?
Yes. Sonic actually was in that one, though.
Okay, Melee was the one that they said that you could get him in then.
I remember, I'm going to look it up. There is one that said that you could get Akuma from Street Fighter in Resident Evil 2. Let's see.
I feel like that's more plausible just because it's actually a Capcom game, though. Where the fuck am I meant to be going?
It was an EGM,
That's Village Chiefs Mansion.
Electronic Gaming Monthly. But yeah.
Lied.
Yeah, it was an April Fool's joke, but it didn't say anything on it that it was an April Fool's joke. They just posted it in the Trick of the Month thing.
Right.
And they had like doctored screenshots that looked kind of plausible.
And obviously back in the day, no internet. Get the fuck out of my...
And the thing is, like, first play through the game 6 times. During all these, use only the knife and a handgun and achieve A rank in all scenarios. There's people that can do that. Speedrunners and crazy people.
I mean, like, how many, like, oh, well, like, if you do this, this, and this, Lara Croft will be naked, or, like, this character will be, like, there was a lot of that happened, too.
The Pokemon, you can get Mew by pushing the truck.
Yeah.
Which Mew was in the game. It's just, that wasn't how you fucking got him.
Yeah. What the fuck?
You got Mew by using Fly in front of a certain trainer and then, like... Anyways, where was I going with this? Oh, yeah. But Nintendo Power used to just be like, hey, here's a bunch of games. We're going to look at them and we're going to give you a paragraph about them, and that's the review. And there's going to be a couple of them that the game on the cover, you know, there's, hey, Mega Man 2. We're going to do like a 4 or 5 page spread about how to get through like half of the game. Because these were NES games, they were short. And every now and then they would do a fucking random game. And they would cover that, and
I'm gonna have to send you this video about one of my favorite game review things, because I don't know if you know who Catacris is.
No.
He's like does a lot of like old video game reviews, like his childhood stuff. He's very big on Crash Bandicoot, so he has Bandicoot month every month on his birthday month. But he did a review, or he was talking about this thing that is on YouTube that you can find, which was a video game reviewer called Gaming in the Clinton Years. It's like, you know, the title itself is absurd, but like when you, oh hey Snake. Snake?
Liquid!
I can eat this thing, right?
Me eating a random mushroom on the side of the road.
You eating a
fucking
pizza.
Snake.
Okay.
That really upset Vincent. But I'll just send you his video on it. It's really funny. I mean, it's like fucking absurd what it is.
But like the whole point of it is like nowadays when a game gets announced, there's always a trailer, and then within like 30 days, somebody has fucking data mined the whole game, so you can just like look it up and get all of the fucking spoilers you ever want.
Yeah.
Because games just don't hit. Games just don't hit like they used to.
That's why I play indie games. No one gives a fuck. Well, it's not no one gives a fuck about them, but like with a game like Dredge, Like,
Okay,
being
you
able
pronounce that guy's name differently than how I pronounce it. I thought it was Cat Icarus.
it's Catacarus. Yeah, like it's just, I mean, dialect and whatnot. Yeah. So you do know
Gotcha.
him, though.
But yes, I do know who that is.
Okay. Well, I sent you the video. I recommend watching it. It's really fucking funny.
But like, another one of my favorite games of all time is this JRPG called Chrono Trigger. I did not know anything about that game other than there's time travel involved.
Yeah. I don't want to buy that.
Well,
I love
about an
Quantum
hour
Break.
about an hour into the game, your characters are running from the Kingsguard because you're being charged with kidnapping the princess, which you kind of did.
I shouldn't have eaten that fucking viper.
You kind of did, but you didn't like. You didn't take her against her will, but like nobody realizes that. Anyways, you escape by going through a random time portal, which takes you to. You also don't realize that they're taking you through specifically through time.
Yeah.
You just know like, hey, this teleporter that this person made sent you back into time. You went back to rescue the princess, you came back, and now you're running from the Kingsguard trying to get away. You find a random portal, which, as far as you know, is just going to be like a teleporter. It's not going to take you to another time. Because, like, a lot of games with time travel involved, it's literally just it's the present and the past.
Or the future and the present.
Or
yeah.
the future. It's not usually as involved as Chrono Trigger. But anyways, you end up going through the portal, and it takes you like 1,000 years into the future. It takes you into the future, and everything's destroyed. You don't know you're in the future yet. But like everything's like in these like fancy like domed enclosures. Technology's crazy. But you end up getting through there. You find this computer, and you're just trying to figure out where you're at. And you press this thing that shows a recording of the apocalypse happening. And your party just kind of realizes, wait, we have time travel abilities. We can stop this.
Yeah.
And you end up traveling between present day, which is like fancy medieval. It's like a steampunk medieval.
Right.
Actual Middle Ages. 65 million BC. The future, which is 1,000 years in the future,
The church is sealed up.
and the Dark Ages, which is like 12,000 BC, which is this weird like
Locked up tight.
magic.
I can think of
It's this like magic utopia,
Yeah.
Oh, she's here. That's for sure. I'll find
and
a way.
like
Condor 1 out.
every single one of those things was just like, okay, that's cool, that's cool, that's cool, and like nowadays a game like that could come out, and before you even play it,
Let's hope for no more.
yeah, you're gonna travel through like 6 different time periods, and you're gonna stop the apocalypse.
And this is a game that came out in what year?
90 something.
Which is impressive for the time.
Or like another one of my favorite games, Final Fantasy VI. Another game that came out in, I want to say 96.
More like
It
Final
probably
Fantasy
came out
sucks
like 94.
dicks.
I'm gonna look this up because I don't want to sound like an idiot about one of my favorite games.
You sound like an idiot all the time.
Okay,
Specifically,
Caden. That's not nice. Apologize.
No.
94. Okay, so
That's when Kurt Cobain
Final
put a
Fantasy
gun
VI
in
came
his
out
mouth
in
and killed himself.
94, and halfway through the game, the villain wins.
Yeah, Sephiroth kills what's her name? Or no, wait, that's 7.
Yeah, that's 7. But no, about halfway through Final Fantasy VI, Kefka actually destroys the world.
Sounds like it was
And that's
their
something
Final
that-
Fantasy.
What's that?
It says it sounds like that was their Final Fantasy.
But again, like, nowadays, that would be, like, that twist would be, like, the very first bullet point in, like, any review of the game.
Yeah. Ow, fucker.
I'm trying to think what other game, because there have been games that have come out that I was interested in, and Lauren was also interested in, and like I'd see the trailer and it's like, okay, cool, I'm gonna get that game. I'm not gonna look up anything else because I'm already getting the game. I don't need to know anything other than I'm getting the game. And she'll be like, "Hey, you want to hear what I read about this game?" Like, and I'm just like, "No, I don't.
Not at all.
No, like I want to go into this game blind. Like, I want to be shocked by the twists that they put into the game."
Nice miss, idiot. I can't say that and then miss one of my shots right after the first shot hit. She's probably fine. Go on, try again. Go on, try again, try again. I'll give you another one. Bop!
You know, it might have been about Resident Evil 2 remake, because that came out and I'm like, it's a remake. I didn't have high hopes for it, and then I tried the demo, which was
phenomenal.
Yeah, it was like a timed hour, and it was just, it was the entire game up until the first Birkin fight. Like,
yeah. I remember there was a different Resident Evil demo, because I was gonna say, like, the RE2 demo that I remember was, like, the whatever one, that, like, wasn't timed, but they had a, what's the word? Like they had an Easter egg at a certain spot where you could hear Nemesis say stars.
Yeah, I don't remember that one. I do know they took the time limit off of it at some point. But when it first came out, it had like an hour or 2 hour time limit.
Right.
And it was basically once Leon arrived at the police station and everything was fully functional, up until the elevator that takes you to Birkin.
And then
because I played it on I played it on PlayStation, and then I'm like, somebody's probably modded it to get rid of that timer. And lo and behold, somebody did.
Nice.
So I just played around with it on PC, and I'm like, yeah, it has. I don't think you could get the. I'm gonna say I don't think you could get the bomb technically.
The bomb?
Like it took out the bomb to blow up one of the walls, so you could get the last medallion.
Good luck finding someone big
The C4.
this thing.
Oh, right. Yeah, I remember. Who can destroy the blue medallions? Where are they at? They are up ahead.
Come on, you're on a government watch list. You should know all about bombs.
Yeah, I do. Where the fuck? What do you mean, the blue medallions?
But yeah, like, that little demo was enough for me to know that, yeah, I'm gonna get Resident Evil 2 demo. Not demo. Resident Evil 2 Remake.
Ow, fucker.
It's like, yeah, I'm gonna get Resident Evil 2 Remake. I don't need to learn anything else about the game. I already know I'm gonna get it.
Resident Evil 2 Remake was so good, too.
And then Resident Evil 3 Remake happened.
Yep. That was really fucking bad. Knife to meat
I
you.
don't think, like, here's the thing. I don't think it was bad.
I
Asterisk.
I can't even pretend that it was good.
It should have just been a DLC for 2.
I mean, if you're gonna make it that short, yeah, should have.
Like, if it was $20, maybe 30 at the most, and it was just either a DLC to Resident Evil to 2 Remake or a standalone thing. Like, yeah. It was not worth the $60 I paid for it.
Not at all.
Which is ironic because I'm pretty sure I spent more time with 3 Remake than I did with 2 Remake.
I don't think I did. In fact,
I did only because I wanted to get the Platinum.
What was this?
And the Platinum for 3 Remake requires you to play through the game. If you're going to do it in a sane way, requires you to play through the game like 4 times.
Yeah. Oh god, right, I forgot about this shit.
I did actually watch a video of somebody who bought the deluxe edition on Steam and not platinum it because you can't platinum on PC, but got every achievement. They 100% of the game and got a refund.
Fuck.
So they beat the game on Insanity or Nightmare, or whatever the hardest difficult Inferno.
For now. Yeah.
They beat the game on Inferno and did like everything in the game in under 2 hours and got refunded by Steam. It obviously wasn't their first time
Mad
playing
lad.
through the game because
Okay, well how the fuck am I supposed to hit that guy?
but if you've never played the game on Inferno, the way it's intended to be played
I
on
tried it
Inferno,
on
where
Inferno
it's like-
once, and like it's just like Nemesis is insanely fast and shit. It's dumb.
I didn't think it was bad if you played it as it was intended, as like a final run with all of everything else unlocked.
Yeah, obviously. I mean, that's
Up
what I mean. Is like
until
you
the
use it with the
final
RPG
fight.
and you're good.
Up until the final fight, it was fine.
Oh yeah, because you have to push in that thing like 3 or 4 times, don't you?
You have to push the thing in, like, you can only push in one at a time.
Yeah.
And every time, because I think on the easier difficulties, like, the things that you have to shoot to stun him, I think only a certain number of them pop up until it's like the very last time. I
Yeah.
could be wrong about that. But you have to shoot every single one of them.
The fuck are those blue things?
His like tentacle flails can 2-shot you,
What is this under-
but they stun you long enough that if you get hit by one, you're gonna get hit by a second one anyways. So you have to perfect dodge every single tentacle that comes at you.
I remember not
that
really
last
liking.
Nemesis fight was not fun.
I mean, I remember really not liking a lot of RE3. Honestly, like there was just so much about it to not like. Like compared to the original, I love the original, obviously.
The
But-
only thing I dislike about the original is there are a lot of enemies that, because of the randomness of 3, because I think every room in that game, every screen in the original, I think has 2 or 3 different enemy layouts,
Yeah.
and some of those enemy layouts are just toxic as hell.
Yeah.
Like any of the room layouts that have the Hunter alphas in it, fucking toxic.
I remember the fucking Tyler complained when he was playing Resident Evil 3 about the hunters because he's like, I hate their one-hit kill move, And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? It had never one-hit killed me. Like, I was always dodging at shit, and, like, always, like, and then, like, the second he said they had a one-hit kill, it was like fucking every time I played the game, it would fucking one-tap me, and I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, I beat this game 3 different times, and nothing.
Are you
but
talking about the original or the remake?
Remake.
Okay.
He's never played the original.
Okay.
I played it
They
once on
technically
a
have a
video.
one-shot. It is a one-shot ability. It's weird how they programmed it, because I think the hunters in every game have it. In like the original trilogy, because
Yeah.
there's a jumping move they have where they just jump up and decapitate you, but they can only do it if you're in. I think they can only do it once you're in caution. I think they might only be able to do it when you're in orange caution.
Yeah. Oh, well, there's
But
that. I'll get that when I get jumped in.
It is still a one-hit kill from full health, because somebody took video of it where they had low health. They had low health. They triggered the kill, and see, I think it's stupid that they made that a cutscene,
Yeah.
because in the original, he just pops out and eats you.
Yeah. Well, also the cutscene's really dumb because like he
It just
dies.
suddenly goes into first person.
Well, no, he dies there. Like, there's not Leon, obviously. Fucking Leon dies there. I mean, like, if he's jumping at the lake like that, like he's like the angle he's getting and stuff, he's gonna end up like over here on land.
But anyways, somebody recorded that they triggered the one-hit kill attack and then used a first aid spray to get to full health, and it still decapitated him.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's just a lot of rooms in Resident Evil 3 original where if you get the 2 or 3 hunters in a room, you're just kind of screwed, because the speed at which they attack faster than you can raise a weapon. So if you get caught between 2 of them, you're just going to get comboed to death.
Yeah.
And there's several rooms in that game where
That's a
you
likelihood.
go in, they're both immediately aggroed onto you,
Fucking grenades.
but you can't see either one of them.
Yeah. You can hear him though. Maybe.
Probably.
Oh fuck. Playing this game again fresh is really funny because I totally forgot that shit happened. So that oh fuck was a genuine reaction. Hold still, buddy. Oh. Oh, okay.
Okay. I still like Resident Evil 2 original a lot better.
I mean, yeah, the
Like,
original.
the remake's fine. Like, there's nothing wrong with the remake. It's just
Fucking hell. I get hit from the back and then I get fucking animation locked there and... God damn.
it's like in the remake, Claire and Leon only really interact like 3 times.
Yeah, and then
And
they
I
have this
think-
like weird lovey-dovey thing going on the entire time too.
Which, that I don't mind. Like, I can kind of understand, like, oh hey, you're the only, like, living person here. I'm relieved to see you, and it's just like
I guess like 2 young adults, yeah.
2 young adults being like, oh my god, somebody I know that's still alive. Like, I feel it's more like excitement rather than, like, love.
I don't know, she was eye-fucking him at that gate when you go to get those oversized pliers. What are they called? Bolt cutters.
You should know what they're called. You tried to use them.
Yeah. They don't cut.
I don't think, because I didn't try it. I'm pretty sure I would have failed too. I don't think anybody who tried had enough like arm strength to actually pull it off.
To go through that whole fucking lock. I mean, it's a thick lock, yeah. The fuck? No,
Because
that's
I've had to
like
cut the lock off of I think it was the tire cage. And that took some doing, but it did it. But yeah, like in the original, like they interact with that in that opening scene. They interact shortly after they get to the. They interact in the Star's office.
Yeah, about his letter, Chris's letter, right?
Yeah, and they actually run into each other multiple times in the original. In the remake, it's at the gas station.
First meeting. When one of them's outside of RPD, when he's getting the bolt cutters.
Yep. There's that.
And
I think
that's
the
it till
next
the
time
end
is
of the
at the
game.
very end.
Yeah.
Like in the original, they meet in person like 3 or 4 times, but they're also constantly in communication over the walkie.
Yeah.
Like every scene, even if Leon is not there, Claire is talking to him via the walkie. Like when she finds Sherry, the first thing she does is walkie Leon.
They probably wanted to do the no. Okay, well you can just fucking run into that while I'm trying to avoid it. They probably wanted to make you feel more alone though. Would be my guess.
They could have done it a lot better.
Yeah.
I still think RE2 could have been a really cool like co-op game.
Oh, yeah, that would have been cool co-op.
Like even if it's like I'm trying to think of a game that does something similar to what I'm thinking of, where like it's co-op, but you're not next to each other like almost ever.
There's a lot of puzzle games like that.
There's a lot of what games?
Puzzle games.
Right.
Okay, so I have.
Like I'm trying to think.
I have an
I
egg.
haven't played any of them, but like the games like A Way Out, I feel are kind of similar to that because.
No, A Way Out. You're next to each other the whole time.
I said similar. I didn't say exactly.
Oh yeah. A Way Out is such a great game.
Yeah, see, that's a game because I never played it, but I watched the Game Grumps play through it, and I fucking love the twist to that.
Yeah, it was a great twist. Once again, that's an indie game though. Like,
Yeah, it didn't get like, other than hey, this is a cool game that a lot of people are streaming. It didn't get a lot of coverage.
yeah. I think one of my favorites is the guy who made the game, Joseph Fars, because his brother's Fars. I'm not even the guy who plays Leo. His name is Fars.
Okay.
Where's the other hexagon piece? Is that somewhere? Yeah, Caden, it is somewhere. You fucking idiot. You know what I meant.
You meant where is the other piece,
Yeah.
or is it somewhere around here?
Yeah, pretty much. Chicken egg. Chicken jockey.
Speaking of indie games, I do hate the YouTube algorithm because I was watching the Game Grumps play through Doki Doki Literature Club because I was just bored,
Recently?
and they hadn't gotten to the first twist there, but they've like taken one of their breaks in between recording sessions, so there was like a week or so before they got new videos out. And I just open up YouTube and it's like the first video in my recommended is my reaction to this character's death.
Right. Well, yeah, because when you watch something, it's gonna come up with the stuff. Yeah. I don't know. I think I feel like Twitter has a feature that's really good where you can mark stuff as spoiler. So a lot of people don't use it to mark spoilers. A lot of people post their dick pics and then go, this is my penis. Unhide it if you want to see my penis. But or women that post their nudes. Same sentiment. But I feel like YouTube should have a thing where it's like this thing has a spoiler in it. Let me hit the I feel like people wouldn't do that though because then you get rid of your clickbait. So
The algorithm requires engagement.
yeah, I think YouTubers are some of the worst fucking people ever. Also, I'm a YouTuber.
That tracks.
Thanks.
Anytime.
Oh my god. No, like there's just a lot of like I feel like intentionally spoiling a game in your thumbnail just to be like click my video is like it's like if I go to a movie theater, I watch the movie and then I buy a second ticket for the second screening of the movie, and then like 10 minutes
Every time some scene comes on, you're like, oh my god, this person killed this person.
This person's about to kill this guy. Yeah, like.
Or
yeah,
if you went to if you saw Scream and you went back and you're like, that one's Stu. That one's I forget the other guy's name.
Billy and Stu.
Billy.
Which there is a cool way to tell who's killing who in what scene. It's how they hold the knife.
I'll have to watch Scream again.
It's always a fun watch. Dude, what was the fucking joke? I was doing it. Oh yeah, me and Tyler were fucking just doing a terrible Shaggy impression, saying like Zoink Scoob, they found the weed stash, and shit like that. I mean, it was just a bunch of dumb shit like that.
I couldn't imagine Tyler trying to do that impression.
Because
he definitely couldn't pull it off. Yeah.
Yeah, the British accent like bleeds.
Like I can't do a fucking British.
Scoob.
Yeah.
Zoinks, mate, the fucking. I've honed my British accent just to make fun of Tyler.
Sounds right.
Fucking Zoinks, dude.
Thanks, Vincent.
Yeah. This is what Tyler sounds like, the fucking merchant.
There are enough weapons here to get
No, you're giving him too much credit.
No, he doesn't sound like that.
Oi, mate, what you fucking buying? You gonna go fucking,
What are you buying?
you want a fucking red 9? I'm gonna get you a fucking red 9 right fucking away, mate. You fucking want a red 9? I'll get you a red 9. What the fuck did you just say? You want a fucking red 9?
One of my buddies actually owns a Red 9. Well,
How much is
I
a
don't
Red
think
9?
I don't think
Aren't
it's
they
It's called a
like
specifically a
Broomhauser.
Red 9.
Broomhauser.
Yeah,
handle.
it's a Mauser broom handle.
I
I
was
don't
trying
think
to.
it's.
I was trying
I don't
to
think it's
combine
specifically
fucking-
the 9mm one. I think it's the one that's chambered in whatever they actually used for the most part.
I'm an idiot, and I was combining the words broom handle and Mauser together, and so I said Broomhauser, which is the guy who talks funny on King of the Hill.
No, that's Dale Gribble.
They're doing a revival series of that. It's like set 20 years in the future or some shit. Or not the future, but 20 years since the... I don't know. It looks good.
It's set 20 years after the last episode, basically.
Stone pedestal. Where the fuck? I want to know... Expanded treasure map. If I'm
not
missing
sure
the
how
other
that's
piece.
gonna... How that's gonna... I'm sure it'll be fine, 'cause it's still Mike Judge doing the
Yeah.
writing and everything. So I'm sure it'll be fine.
Fuck. I don't fucking remember where this is, and I don't want to get in the boat if it's like nearby.
Oh, Caden, look what app needs an update. The Xbox app
feel
on my
like-
computer.
I want to say...
And watch the update be like, hey, we fixed the issue with Yeti mics.
That'd be really funny. After you just went out and bought $180 mic, so that way you could actually stream. I want to say
I need to
it's-
get a new USB-C cable for
I
it.
don't think it was
'cause
$180. Was it 180?
It was
or
189.
Okay.
Or after
180.
tax, it was 183, I think.
Caden, why did you make him spend that much money?
I didn't make him spend that
He didn't
much.
twist my arm.
I didn't twist
Oh.
his arm. We were looking at mics. I was like,
I was
like,
looking for something in the like $100 to $200 range, anyways,
yeah.
because
And
I want a good mic.
And I said, oh, I should have saved because I got to fight fucking Del Lago.
You'll be fine.
I'm gonna get cooked. I suck at this fight.
Just bring a Florida.
Just pull out
bring a Floridian.
your hand cannon, shoot him once.
He's too big. It'll have to be twice.
Bring,
It's
bring
2
someone
bullets.
from Florida.
It's 2 bullets from a gun that has infinite ammo.
Yeah, true.
I really do wish that on like New Game Plus files, like fights like this, you could just pull out like the rocket launcher or pull out the hand cannon or pull out a fucking gun and just shoot him instead of having to go through the gimmick. Same with the Krauser fight. Like, it'd be funny if like
I've never
during
done this
that
without
knife fight you
missing
could
spears.
just pull out a rocket launcher and blow him away.
You pull out the rocket launcher, you blow him away, and it cuts to the fucking, I don't remember what to do here. I'm supposed to brace or something there, I think. I actually can't see my boat health because my fucking stream overlays over it.
You've got like 80% health.
Yeah, how was I supposed to dodge him jumping at me just now? I don't fucking remember.
I don't know.
I tried to parry it, to be honest.
This isn't Expedition 33 where you can parry everything.
Got his bitch ass.
Think you can swallow me whole, huh?
I don't know if you can do it in this one. I think you can, but if you throw the harpoons at him fast enough, you can actually kill him before he dives.
What the fuck does that mean?
Like, so you know when he dives and you have to like
Oh,
look
before
for
he
him and
dives. I thought you
charges at
said
you.
kill him before he dies.
Dives.
Before he divides his taxes in between his family,
Yes.
right?
Yeah.
Oh, I hit his bitch ass. That was a good throw.
Because I think it was in the original, the first time he dives, he recovers 100% of his health. I don't know if it's the same way in this one.
I wish he had a health bar. Like I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm a sucker. I think more games need health bars on their bosses. One of my biggest complaints about Resident Evil is like it's like I don't feel like I'm doing fucking dick all to half the things I fight.
I am a big
mind.
proponent of give me options. Like, if you, as a developer, feel like the game needs a limited UI, or like a contextual UI, or needs to have, what's the word I'm looking for? It needs to have like an immersive UI that like
Holy
Dead Space, for
shit.
example, does it really good where you can always tell what your health is, you can always tell how many bullets you have, but like
Like it's immersive because it's on Isaac. Yeah. And
yeah,
his gun.
it's immersive because it's on Isaac and it doesn't take away from anything else on screen. Because
This
your
next
character's
harpoon's
there
gonna kill him.
anyways, so
No, it's
having
not.
your health bar on your character is great. And also, your character's gun is always out, so having your ammo count on your gun is also great.
Yeah, and it makes sense, sci-fi setting.
Yeah. But yeah, like
There we are. Fuck yeah.
I very much agree that it should at the very least be an option for people who want or need the function there. Just because back in the day,
Me when I wake up on a Tuesday.
But back in the day, you could usually tell if you were hitting a boss and doing damage because their sprite would flash.
Yeah.
So if you were doing something that wasn't doing damage, they would just sit there and tank it. A lot of games now don't have that visual effect, or they have a lack of visual effect, and it's
Yeah.
hard to tell if you're doing damage.
Like, I always hate the whole idea of, like, let me just shoot a guy and, like, have him not even flinch. And Resident Evil is one of the biggest proponents of, like, I'm going to shoot this guy in his fucking weak spot and he's not even gonna fucking squeal a little bit.
Like, I really liked the original Resident Evil 4 because of how easy it was.
Yeah.
Because in Resident Evil 4 original, you shot an enemy in the knees or you shot him in the head, unless they were armored, they were going down.
Yeah.
Like they were stunned or they were going to fall on their knees 100% of the time.
I must have missed a single harpoon because I did not get the achievement for not missing a harpoon. Unless it's not an achievement.
I don't think it's an achievement.
Oh. It's just a stat thing.
I think so.
Yeah. Fuck.
Because...
Let me check. Extras then. Oh, no, not extras. Challenges.
Because I've got every achievement for this game with the exception of...
Yeah. Yep. How the fuck do you get that?
That's the neat part. You don't.
Yeah.
Hunnigan popped up, and I thought that was like a stream, like somebody subscribed to you pop up.
Hunnigan, I'm so sick of throwing up blood. Have you tried throwing up Crip, Leon?
Bad joke is bad, and you should feel bad.
Oh. I thought it was funny. Honey,
what was I
are you alright?
about?
Are you alright, Leon? You didn't respond for this long. Yeah, I'm fine. Your comms thing was on. I watched you throw up blood. Are you sure you're fine? Oh, you saw that? Shit, I guess I'm scaring the hose. What did you call me? Gotta go. Is it sexual harassment to call your coworker a hoe?
I think so.
What if you make the joke that you are scaring the hose and Hunnigan is in fact the hose?
Pretty sure that does constitute as sexual harassment.
But she's so pretty.
Why are you calling her a hoe then?
You know, I'm not good with women.
You're the only one on this stream that has a girlfriend.
Yeah, I guess that joke doesn't work. You kind of fucking called me out. You're the only one here who is good with women.
What was I talking about before you made that stupid blood joke?
Oh, I don't even fucking remember. I'm sorry. I thought about the joke and like everything went blank.
Oh yeah, I was talking about I've got all the achievements for this game except for. I know I don't have the one for getting all the weapons because that requires something stupid.
What does it require?
I think it requires me to do something with the shooting gallery.
Does it? I definitely got all the weapons.
Because I think there's two ways to get the hand cannon. I think you can get it through getting all S ranks in the shooting gallery, or by doing something in Mercenaries.
If it's Mercenaries, then I've done the Mercenaries thing for sure. Then,
which Mercenaries wasn't like boxed with the game, was it? That was an update.
It was a little. It was before Separate Ways.
But it wasn't like it didn't come with the game at launch, right?
Not at all. No, it might have been like a week or two after. Maybe
it had to be longer than that, but
maybe, yeah, probably longer than that. I don't know. I don't fucking remember. Man, I barely remember anything about the launch of this game except hang
on a second.
Okay.
Some kind of shrine.
The only thing I remember about... Oh wait, is he not here?
No, I'm here.
I don't know. Oh, okay. Well, you said.
No, I was just grabbing a controller because now I'm curious which achievements I don't have. I know I don't have the one for. I know I don't have the one. I think there's one for specifically for getting the hand cannon. There's one for getting all the weapons, which I also don't have because I don't have the hand cannon.
Yeah. I think.
See, the only thing I remember about RE4's release is the fact that Caden and Tyler bullied me into playing the original and swore and like made me swear not to play the remake until I played the original.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
'Cause
that's
you had to-
not that's not the worst thing they could have done to you.
Yeah, we could have killed you.
They could have
to
made you
do
play a
that.
bad game.
Look, playing like RE3 remake and then going back to 2005
Okay,
with tank controls.
I can't get another trophy on Resident Evil 4.
Why are you at 69?
69%.
You never did separate ways either, did you?
No, because I refused to pay for it. It should have been a free thing.
Yeah, that's fair.
Let's see. I don't have hidden trophy. Okay, I could get that one. Throw a grenade into Salazar's mouth.
I haven't got that one.
Reach the top of the clock tower without the lift stopping once. I did that twice. The trophy never unlocked, so I gave up.
Then it probably stopped for like a fraction of a second, even though it's bullshit.
Yeah, like obtain all treasures indicated in the island treasure map in a single playthrough. I did that and it didn't unlock. Gun fanatic, obtain all weapons. Mission accomplished S plus, standard mode with S plus rank. I don't know what S plus requires.
I think it's like 5 hours and some shit. I don't know.
I feel it's like you also can't use special weapons, which I think is stupid. Like I get it, but
I think you can. I mean, maybe not. I don't know.
Oh, and cookies.
All right, I'm trying to find that fucking last.
there's beat the game using only knives and handguns, except for I think it's the Delago fight and the Sadler fight that you're allowed to use the harpoons and the special rocket launcher.
Yeah.
Earn S rank in all games in the shooting range.
Nope.
I did my time with the shooting range on the original version.
Which is arguably worse.
It
Oh,
is.
this has to be the
It
fucking
is significantly worse.
thing. Nope, but that is perfect for my bangle. Or, yep, my bangle.
But I just remember the first couple times I played through Resident Evil 4 original, once the shooting gallery would unlock, I would just sit there and just unlock everything. I don't know why.
It's a red 9. I don't know if it's better than mine, but it probably is, so we'll see. That's everything here. I want to find that last fucking puzzle piece. What the fuck is over? What is it? Over.
Ah, I see.
Oh, that's the. Over there. This is the golden chicken egg, isn't it?
Which, if you hold on to that, you can kill Salazar with one hit.
2 hits, I thought.
I thought the golden one killed him in one.
Maybe it does.
Alright, let's see.
Might hold on to it just because I've never done it. What's my health at?
Okay, so complete the game in under 4 hours. Must be done from new game.
I didn't eat the fucking golden one, did I? No, that's up there.
Oh, and difficulty affects the amount of time you have too. That's... It's nice that they give you more time on higher difficulties.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense too. Okay, where the fuck? If I was goddamn puzzle piece C, where the fuck would I be? That rhymed.
Also, luckily, you only have to do it on hardcore if you want the platinum trophy. You don't have to do it on professional.
It'll probably be up here. Which is... Cause that's, I mean, that's the main way to go anyway, right? Uh...
One thing I will like with the time thing being one of the requirements. One thing I do actually really like about, and this is like every Resident Evil game except for like a couple of them. If you already know the solution to some of the puzzles, you can just put those
Bypass
in.
them, yeah.
Yeah. You can skip Ashley's section entirely. Like, imagine if,
Fish.
you know, Resident Evil 7 was a competent Resident Evil game. And instead of having to do Lucas's, like, escape room puzzle to get the password, you could just push in the password and you'd be like, oh, fuck, and he runs off.
Yeah.
Or he's just like, nah, he's got to go through this whole fucking puzzle to get this fucking password. It's going to take him a while. I'm going to walk away.
It was this one, and this one, I believe. Bingo.
What was his name, Mo?
No, just bingo. The puzzle's fucking done.
Yeah. I do like that you can skip Ashley's section entirely, and you can also skip...
Oh, okay, that is Puzzle PC. Fuck yeah.
And you can also skip the annoying Wrecking Ball section, too, if you've got grenades.
Or an RPG, yeah. I always grenade that fucking Wrecking Ball. Like, it's just so much fucking...
It's
pleasant.
like the bulldozer section in the original. It's longer than it has to be, and it's annoying.
It's like one of the few times where Ashley actually feels like a burden in this game. Because she fucking is. During that section.
Yeah, I feel Ashley was only really a burden in the original during the fucking bulldozer section.
No, I definitely shot her in the head a few times because I forgot to tell her to stop moving, but that's totally on her.
I shot her because I told her I forgot to tell her something, so that's her fault.
To be fair, if somebody's shooting at a bad guy, you don't go, Leon, I'm scared, and run in front of his machine gun fire. That's just something you don't do.
That's why you put her in the night outfit.
You know what you gotta do to get her in the night outfit? Not shoot her in the fucking head. Is that?
Yeah, you just beat her. You just beat her once. Beat the game once.
Wait, this is the wrong fucking place. Wait, where the fuck is that puzzle? It's by the merchant, ain't it? Yeah, it is. Yeah, I gotta beat the game once, but in order to do that, I have to shoot Ashley a few times. You ever get so mad at Ashley?
To be fair, her original voice actress was annoying.
Which, I mean, I don't know if they intended for that. If they didn't, that sucks for Sandy Cheeks. But if they did intend for that, she did a phenomenal job. I hate the Ashley trying to bang Leon in this game. Oh, fuck. Okay. So
was there any room in the original that you wish they had kept in this?
Was there any room in this what?
Was there any room that was in the original that wasn't in this one that you wish they'd kept in?
Why don't you tell me what room you're thinking I'll say?
I don't know what you would say. I'm just like, because I'll say this, like, I'm glad they got rid of the Salazar statue. I thought that was a little
I'm
too
mad they got
goofy.
rid of the Salazar statue. I thought it was so goofy. I loved it.
Like, I loved it at the time, but like it really didn't fit the whole. Now that they're trying to take the story a little bit more seriously, it doesn't really fit. That big ass lava room, I'm glad they got rid of.
Big ass lava room. The 2 El Gigante fight? No, they still have that one in there. Here,
No, they still have that one. There's in the original. There's a room that has like these platforms that have like these dragon.
That one sucked.
Yeah, I can't think of any room that they really removed from the original that I miss.
No, I can't either. I can think of a few voice lines, but not like any rooms.
Yeah, and the voice lines aren't a huge deal. Like, it's not like a deal breaker.
I'll tell you what this puzzle is remind me of that I'm glad is also not in this game.
That sliding puzzle.
Ashley's section, her sliding puzzle, yeah.
Yep. So when I first got Resident Evil 4 Original, because it came out in 2006, I think. Point is, I wasn't 18 yet. So I couldn't buy the game because it was rated M. So my mom had to buy it for me. Like, I gave her the money and she bought it. But when she was buying it for me, the GameStop employee was like, "Hey, we also have the strategy guide. You want to get that too?" And she just looks at me. It's like, I only have enough money for the game. It's like, yeah, we'll take it. And she bought it for me.
Right.
Like, I didn't need it. I didn't think I needed it.
And then you needed
like,
it because
cool,
fuck that
she
puzzle.
spent an extra like $30. She spent like an extra $30 on it for me.
Okay, that blue shit needs to be down. No, it doesn't.
Anyways, I'm glad she spent that extra money on me because it had the solution to that sliding puzzle. And to this day, if I ever play the original, I pull that book out specifically for that one page.
That's, yeah, arguably fair. Not even arguably fair, that just shit is fair. Oh,
Like,
fuck.
I hate sliding puzzles in games.
Hell yeah, I got it.
First try.
Technically it was because I didn't back
you never closed out of it, so technically.
I should be looking for the president's daughter. Why the fuck did I spend 9 hours on that?
Maybe this item that says "sell to the merchant" is going to be important to finding the president's daughter.
I have something welcome. I got
There you go, bud.
something for you, mate. Ruby's all rubbish. Thank you. See how that
My knife all the way.
fella like yourself
Yeah,
knows
okay, that'll do more damage than
without the
my fucking
necessary
Punisher.
I'm afraid
So,
we don't have a deal.
I'm afraid we don't have a deal. Well, now we have a deal.
Starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend. Try that on for size.
There.
Came into some other bits and bobs too.
Up, 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 up.
Yeah,
Can
I
put
really
this on
think
my-
the only part of this game that really drags itself down, I honestly want to say, is the Krauser fight.
Krauser fight? You don't like the Krauser fight?
Got us some pleasant travel.
I do like it better than it being a cutscene. But again,
I think the
I
Krauser
wish
fight
that-
is terrible if your knife is broken and you forget to repair it before the fight.
Yeah, it's also a pain in the dick on professional
Yeah, true.
because
was
you
where I
have to
spent most of
perfect
my
parry
professional.
every one of his attacks. And if you don't have a bunch of knives, you're gonna be fucked.
It's really funny now that I think about it because what you said about the Krauser and the Del Lago fight, I was saying during the Krauser fight because of how annoying it was on professional. I said, I have the infinite rocket launcher. What the fuck, Leon?
Yeah. Again, I think it should be limited to New Game Plus, but like,
I mean,
if
I
you have a
it.
completed save file on, like, in the system save, let me just have fun.
Yeah. I don't care if it's domestic terrorism. I want my guava juice.
There's a rock there.
Yeah? Dwayne? Maybe I wanted to hit that rock. Maybe Leon needed to fucking feel something.
Maybe he shouldn't have turned down the president's daughter at the end of this, if he wanted to feel something.
What was he gonna feel? A not so perky breasts and a mid ass? Also, she's...
I'm talking about sex, I'm not talking about, like, groping her.
Well, yeah, but, like, what do you do during sex? You touch her.
I sneezed.
Maybe that's what you do.
Jesus, no wonder your girlfriend's all dumped you. You must have been fucking terrible at sex. No offense, but, like, fuck, man.
So mean.
You know when you're having sex and, like, you know, you suck on your girl's titty? What the fuck? You touch her titties during sex? It's weird as hell.
Hayden,
Yeah?
how much money would I have to give you in order to not drive you to work?
Give me? What? Why would you give me money? That's stupid. Well, like, I feel like the... Whatever.
Well, would you have to pay me for you to not drive you to work?
No, but, like, I feel like that's just, like... Seems like like you're throwing money at your problems, except, like, you're still gonna have a problem. Because now you're broke.
No, I can't be broke.
What?
I got stocks.
And
Although they might be doing poorly. I don't know.
And it's gone.
And it's gone. That laugh was from Vincent being like, oh fuck, it might be.
No, it's because I can't breathe out of my nose. And
Okay, well, Leon, I think that kick was super fucking unnecessary. Like, I didn't need you to, like, hit him with, like, the fucking Dragon Force, like...
The 10 hells!
Yeah, I kicked him so hard I set him on fire. Like, come on, Leon. Fuck, man. Seems a little...
somebody
excessive.
in your chat says, what's up?
Oh, what's up? What's their name? So I can address
Travis. It's either Travis Clazy or Travis C. Lazy.
It's probably Travis C. Lazy. Holy shit. Okay, so that's like two fish making out. I have like
the Travis Clazy and they're Asian.
Oh! Like, that's just how Asian people say crazy. Oh! Okay, so this
Okay, it is
like,
C. Lazy. Alright.
two fish making out. What the fuck are you? You're two fish, one up, one down. I don't remember what the other one is. It's been so long, but here it is. And this is like a circle with the mouth thing, right? Okay. So, you're the two fish. You're the two fish. You're...
You've got two of them. You can brute force it.
Are you this? Yep. I have like the weirdest... Anytime I do these puzzles where I have to remember symbols, I just like say the weirdest shit to like remember what they are.
It's okay. I've watched a group of streamers play Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes, and like the symbols, every single one of them had a different name for like every single symbol. And there was one that was like, it was like a P turned like 45 degrees, so like the loop part of it was down.
Yeah.
What
the fuck is that shovel doing?
Called that micro penis. And every single one of them knew what the symbol was.
I mean, hey, like, once you know your friend's dumb bullshit, like, things that he calls things, like, I mean...
Yeah.
Like, I mean, what the
So
fuck
Travis
did I
is
say earlier?
asking why your logo is Ryan Gosling.
Oh, I mean, I really like Ryan Gosling. And, like, it's not hurting anyone. I don't think
you
I don't think people think I'm Ryan Gosling. You know, I'm not hurting his image.
you got so defensive. I think he was just curious.
Oh, I wasn't trying to be defensive. Fuck. I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to be. Did I sound defensive? Did I sound like a dick? I apologize if I did. I was just. I genuinely. I was just. I didn't know. I genuinely didn't know how to answer the question. So I was just like. I mean, like. I don't know why it is. I like the actor. I think it boils down to that. Because I think it's the one from Blade Runner where it's the meme one that everyone always uses.
Yes.
Yeah. Dude, I forgot that was my fucking thing. If I'm being real honest, I totally forgot. It's Travis C. Lazy, like, good to have you in my chat. Oh yeah, hey man, why is Ryan Gosling your profile picture? You got a fucking dent in your head? I'm not actually saying that to him. I'm just like,
You just said it.
no, I'm not. I'm just saying like that's how I came across. Apparently,
Found the key to the church. I'm going in.
I really hope I didn't scare that guy off. I feel kind of bad about that.
You know, I should have hit that kid with that line when he like started trying to act like I couldn't cuss at him.
Oh, when you were like, "Hey, stop throwing shit in the store."
Stop throwing shit in the store.
I'm a kid. You can't say that to me. You got a
You got
fucking dent in your
dent
head.
in your head or something?
You got a fucking dent in your head.
Yeah, he says he's just curious, nothing personal.
I meant nothing personal to what I said to you either, and I wasn't saying you had a dent in your head. I feel like I was just being funny. I don't think you have a dent. I mean, maybe you do have a dent in your head.
That was the evil Caden alternate reality.
Yeah, that was the evil Kane came out. The fucking like, oh hey, that's a nice shirt, thank you. Versus, yeah, I know, that's why I bought it, idiot. Oh, okay. I did that to someone the other day.
I think it was a coworker, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was the coworker because it was the fucking. She was like, oh, did you hear about you know, the music fest thing that happened recently? And I was like, maybe I'm the one person in the world who doesn't like music. You ever consider that? And she goes, oh, I was like, I don't know why I said that. That was really mean. I'm sorry. Like, I immediately backtracked on it. I was like, I'm so sorry. I don't know why I said that. Where am I going? Here, I think, right? Because up there, yeah. Maybe? I don't fucking know.
You're just out on a joyride on a boat. Meanwhile, the president's daughter is like, I really hope Leon gets here soon.
She doesn't fucking know who he is, but she's like, I hope Leon gets here. Man, I really hope Leon
she's
gets
like
here.
she's like a kid waiting for their separated father to come pick him up. She's just sitting on a chair, kicking her legs.
She's like me, except like my dad never showed up. That's not funny anymore.
It kind of is, because now he can't show up. Well, no, he always shows up because he's in your room.
Yeah, he's in an
at
urn.
all times.
Yeah, so every time you bring up the urn, I think about like one thing, and it's like I have sex in that room.
Your father's just like, I wish I could high five my kid right now.
He's just screaming, "Bring it on!" Ugh.
For God's sake, come inside!
Jesus Christ.
This is the content people
Carry on my lineage.
Travis says enjoying a boat ride in the middle of a crisis is just as mad as putting Ryan on your logo.
It's just as mad as dude, I mean, fuck, man. If you don't enjoy it, if you don't have a nice, like, it's like...
If you can't enjoy yourself in the middle of an existential crisis, or a regular crisis, are you really living?
Yeah, it's like, it's like, oh man, I just found out that my son is dead. I better go get a Macker from McDonald's. Are you laughing at the word Macker? Because
Yes.
Okay.
Is that what your British friend calls a Big Mac?
I think it's an Australian term actually.
Gotcha.
Because the dude who voices Mozzie in Rainbow Six, he's Australian, and he fucking is like, he's like, oh no, he called it a cheesy. I think he's like, oh, I'm just pulling in to have me a cheesy, like for a cheeseburger. But I think they call Mackers, fucking somewhere calls them Mackers. I don't remember.
I don't care enough to fact check you and be like,
Dude, look, it's
really
the
this
average
place.
British guy when they fucking hit 25.
Getting shot in the face by a cop?
No, this is just what they look like. Bald, fat, ugly.
It's just my dad.
This is what your dad looks like?
No.
Oh.
Unfortunately, my dad looks a lot like me.
I was gonna say, imagine your dad looked like Dale Gribble, but old. Because you look like Dale Gribble, but medium age. Medium age? Mid-age?
Medium age. No, I'm hoping I live to be
Oh yes,
large
the
age.
good old medium age.
I hope yeah, you hope you to be, oh my god. As
He's
big
gonna throw a
old as
house
this-
at you. I feel that's a little extreme.
It's arguably my favorite American Dad joke is the one where
What do you mean he's beautiful?
it's like there's an
Thank
American
you,
Dad joke.
Travis.
I don't think he was calling you beautiful. I think he was calling this ugly bastard.
No,
beautiful.
I know. He's calling him because you never called me ugly. You called the El Gigante ugly.
Yeah. I was like, I didn't call Andrew ugly. I don't think. I might have.
I was. Thanks for the laugh.
Oh, I'm supposed to press RT. I was mashing A. A fucking idiot. Well, because the prompt was
You
to
just
get up.
climb up there
using
for a
A.
good look.
I was like, oh
What
damn.
the fuck is
nice.
this thing?
What the fuck is that? That's a huge dick, bro.
Dude, why is your dick coming out of your back?
Is this what they mean by back shots? Dude, I'm gonna name this dog A-Cab. Shit, I forgot it.
I would name him Boots. He'd make a good
Boots.
pair.
Oh, Jesus Christ. No, I'm gonna name him. What the fuck? I've never seen that cutscene. I've always killed him before that.
What is with you in getting cutscenes we've never seen before?
I don't know. Have you ever seen that one?
No. That's
Yeah,
what I'm
me
saying.
either.
You got the Chainsaw Man cutscene in the opening.
Yeah, where he cuts down the fucking weird thing. Alright, this one I have to mash RT. Fucking swing at this shit. Because in the original you mash A, I think.
Yeah.
Dude, if my dick
You
had
probably
teeth
mashed
like that...
X on the PlayStation 2 version.
Yeah.
But I played the GameCube version.
I played the 360, like, not remaster, but like, I don't know. I guess remaster.
Port.
He dropped on me like a fucking piano.
Yeah, I played the GameCube version. I played the PS3 port. Because
Tired of
the
asking.
TV I had at the time, I wanted to play Resident Evil 4, but the TV I owned at the time did not have the component cables on it, so I
The
couldn't.
AV cables?
No, it only had HDMI.
That's weird.
Yeah.
I
Well, it
mean,
was a
a lot of modern TVs do that now, though, where they like don't have the shit, and then you have to buy the like, what do you call them? Yeah, the. Leon, you can't say goddamn. That goes against the Lord's teachings. So does murder, but like, you know, we'll focus on that one later.
I was almost a Leon
He
sandwich.
literally killed an entire village.
They're not people.
I don't. Why? Because they're Spanish? You racist?
No, because they're like parasite things.
Oh, okay. What are you trying to say about Spanish people there, bud?
I don't have a problem with Spanish people. I have a problem with Mexicans.
Oh my god. Alright. No, alright. Welcome to the racism stream, fellas.
Okay.
Okay.
Travis says he's going to church to repent.
Hell
I
yeah.
think the church is our next goal, too.
I'm technically a Catholic priest. I'm not going to continue this joke for legal reasons. Because I realized what I would have to say to make that joke be funny, and I don't want to say it.
You don't want to say it live.
Let's just say it rhymes with arrest, underpaid boys. Underage doesn't rhyme with underpaid, but you know, you get the. I'm not talking
I was
about
gonna say,
arrest.
it probably rhymes with grape.
Ah, yeah, that one works. I forgot about that.
Everybody
fuck.
forgets about that.
I mean, I feel
I
like,
wish I could forget about that.
Jesus. I really wish. I mean, it's not a topic that comes up that often in my mind, at least. I don't think about that ever. I was gonna say that often, and I was like, no, I don't ever think about the R word, because that's bad.
I think Travis is getting more than he bargained for.
He joined. He goes, "Hey man, like, what's with the Ryan Gosling profile? You got a fucking dent in your head, buddy? Don't fucking talk to me." He's like, "Oh, I'm sorry." I'm like, "Yeah, you fucking better be. Go to hell. Go repent in church." He's like, "Oh my god."
No, we are not full-time streamers yet.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm waiting to get rich and famous. I stream frequently enough. It's never like common enough.
We would get canceled so fast if we were full-time streamers.
Dude, I would get com banned every fucking week. In latest news, Raging Cynical com banned again. He shoved
At
a
this
banana.
point, we're getting ready to just shut down the entirety of Twitch.
At this point, like, I mean, we have to shut down Twitch. We're tired of him. We can't handle it anymore. It's like, well, why don't you just not let him back on the fucking site, guys? You got a fucking dent in your head? People love watching it.
I don't know why that sentence is so funny to me.
It's just a funny sentence. I think I took it from, there's a Germa bit where oh, you know what they're playing? They're playing fucking Bread and Fred. They're playing Bread and Fred, and somebody in chat goes, "Me lords, have you tried jumping at the same time?" And then Germa reads another chat message from a guy where the guy asked Germa if he had a
It
dent in
kind of
his
sounds
head.
like Jeremy saying that to the guy who just said, "Hey, try jumping."
Yeah, exactly. So
It's one of those bits where he says something and immediately backpedals because he didn't mean to say it the way he said it.
well, he's playing Bread and
Kind of
Fred
like
with
how you said the thing about Ryan Gosling's picture on.
yeah, but he says the thing to the guy, or he says the like he what the fuck am I trying to say here? All right, let me do Red first. I'm trying to like talk and think at the same time, and it's just not my forte.
Trying to talk and do puzzles.
Yeah, exactly. I'm fucking stupid.
Red's in place.
There we are. But he
Blues. Okay, there you go.
Star starts laughing, and like he's like, what? That's what gets you going? And he's like, I thought you were saying that to a guy in chat. I was like, oh, he wouldn't normally go in on a guy like that. I didn't realize you were reading a chat message. Like, because it literally goes, me lords, have you tried jumping at the same time? You got a dent in your head? Like, immediately. And you hear Germa between stars laughing, going, I don't know, probably, about the dent in his head. He's like, I don't know, maybe I do. She's up there. No, she's not up there. She's
That's
in
an
this room.
old-ass cell phone.
This game is set in 2005 or 4, I don't remember.
It was probably...
Or
Dude, Sigma, Gamma Phi? Sigma? It was Skibbity Toilet? Riz?
she's a Sigma male.
She's a Sigma male, like Ryan Gosling and Andrew Tate, who Andrew Tate just got convicted of a lot of heinous crimes. So I would not.
Good.
Yeah,
thank
good.
God. I hope
Fuck
he
that
does.
guy.
Sorry.
Yeah, I
wait,
hope they
no,
hang
it's
him in
Andrew
prison
Tate,
like they
never
did
mind.
Epstein.
I can't wait for us to be saying Andrew Tate didn't kill himself.
I'm your knight in shining armor. Or maybe you're mine.
No, people are gonna say it's a shame. It's a shame Andrew Tate killed himself, because that means only one person got. Or it's a shame Andrew Tate killed himself because somebody else should have gotten that pleasure.
What is that? Over there?
Fuck you. It's a
Okay.
shit joke. You think my throwing up blood, throw up crypt joke was dumb? That was you fucked that up so hard, Andrew.
I'm not the primary focus of the stream.
Caden,
I'm a guest on
how
this
come
channel.
I looked at the stream and I just see a knight?
It's nighttime out in
He's
the
playing
game.
Dark Souls now.
It's
No,
nighttime
no,
out
no.
in the game.
No. Ashley.
Yeah, that's Ashley on the left.
Why?
Yeah, she came into the
Because
studio
she's in this
thinking it was
game.
a tryout for Dark Souls, and they just kept it.
Okay.
I mean, I can switch her to the regular fucking uniform if you prefer.
No, I was just wondering why I looked down and she's in a
It's
full
so she
knight
can't be.
outfit.
It's so she can't be fucking picked
Travis is also asking why she's wearing.
If you,
yeah.
I don't know if you've ever played this
Because
game,
funny.
Travis. It's funny, but also, I don't know if you've ever played Resident Evil 4. I'm not trying to be a dick. This is genuinely, if you beat the game and get S rank, I think, or maybe A rank, you unlock the knight uniform for her, and it stops the enemies from being able to carry her away. So it makes a lot of annoying segments in the game not annoying because you don't have to worry about her.
I need you to trust me.
I didn't know that.
He's played it.
Exactly as I say.
He's played it. Okay, then yeah, okay. It's literally
I
just to
didn't know
make
that.
the
Thank
stream
you for
less
explaining that to
infuriating.
me.
Okay, Leon.
Bro, get good. Fuck you. I have S rank in this, you son of a bitch.
I don't.
You fucker. Oh, get good. Why don't you? You know what? Why don't you? Where are your parents?
Probably dead like Vincent's.
Jesus
Okay,
Christ.
all right.
Dude, you know what that was? You just fucking. Me and you were about to get in a fist fight, Andrew, and you punched the referee. Like you didn't have to swing on Vincent like that. Fuck.
Why the fuck not?
You can't just lay the referee.
Have you ever watched WWE? They lay the referee out all the time.
Vincent made a really funny joke. I gotta get a soda. Oh my god, Vincent made a really funny joke. There's that fucking video where like the dude's talking. It's 50 Cent. And he's talking about these guys are like I don't know if it's a rapper or whatever, but like they're insulting a bunch of other rappers, and he's like he said fuck Nelly, fuck this guy, and fuck Fitty. I'm like, what do you say fuck me for? that's literally what happened to Vincent.
Vincent gets up off the ground. What do you punch me for?
Exactly. Why? What the fuck, dude? Oh my god. Sorry, I'm grabbing a drink. That's why I'm standing still. I have to get a soda real fast.
I probably should also grab a drink. I will be right back.
I don't have any water, so I'm just gonna drink soda and hope that cures my throat. Because you know,
Thank you.
What? Oh shit! Funny stream? Hell yeah! I know I'm funny. Funny looking.
Okay.
Wait, I insulted myself.
I mean, don't be wrong, Caden. You
Hey.
do look a bit funny.
Hey.
Hey,
Don't
you
have to
wear
call me-
pink shirt everywhere.
It's a gorilla's shirt.
I'm
Who doesn't
not
like the
talking about
gorillas?
that one.
What's the other one? I haven't.
Wendigoon one. With like,
Oh,
or is
the
it
button up
Mikanen?
with the aliens and shit on it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like that shirt. Attachable mines. Is the bolt thrower new or was it always in the game? I don't
Bolt
remember.
thrower? Oh, I missed
Yeah.
it.
I don't know why I shot
You
that.
are what you wear. I missed a little bit.
Oh, Vincent was saying that I wear a pink shirt everywhere. You know that button up I have? Yeah. He was making fun of. He said I was funny. Guy said stream's funny. I said, oh yeah, I know I'm funny. Funny looking. And then I went, wait a minute.
I
And
said
then-
thanks.
I said thanks, I think, and I don't remember if I did.
Chat, did he say thanks?
Chet, did I say thanks?
Chat,
You can
one
actually
guy.
do the chat joke now.
Chet, is this real? Is Ashley's pussy going to land on Leon's head?
It'd be funny if
If it just killed
it'd
me.
be funny if she's wearing this during this cutscene. She either falls down and Leon misses, or he catches her and immediately.
Leon does, if you catch Ashley while she's in this uniform, or like help her up on something, once he sets her down, I don't know if I help her fall from this or if she just climbs down the ladder. If I help her jump,
Doesn't
okay,
he
no.
like grab his back like
Yeah, he adjusts his back like, oh fuck.
Is she okay?
Like, yeah, with the armor, he will adjust his back and stuff, like, after lifting and stuff, because, obviously,
Extraction point. Make your way there.
I can't do any of the...
Copy that.
Hurry.
I can't go to the mansion house yet, can I? Because I have to go to the extraction point, like, it's super linear right now.
I think so.
Okay. Because I want to check up what's in that attic. Is the bolt thrower new? I remember it being in the original, but I don't remember it being in...
I think it.
Remake.
It's not new.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Wait.
And it kind of was in the original, because the
Oh,
original had the
fuck.
mine thrower.
They're not people, Ashley. That's... Oh my god, fuck me. That's such a bad shot.
Also, didn't she say what's with these people after the head exploded and turned into the Plagas thing?
Yeah. I think that's just an oversight on the fact that she's expecting it to be like, okay, let's get the fuck out of here, Ashley. They can't grab you. They'll drop you. You're fine. Fuck off, Ashley.
Spent 3 hours rescuing her, immediately run away.
Every man for themselves! Hey, cab! Hey, cab, Ashley! Leon, where are you going? It's just like he's already like, I mean, well, I am really fucking far away. She said, don't leave me. Later, bitch! Ashley, are you okay? Oh, fuck. Took her so fucking long to get over here.
Do you know how much those medieval suits of armor weigh?
The fact that this bitch is sprinting in them is actually impressive.
Like, she's a fucking bioweapon.
She is a...
That suit of armor probably weighs more than she does.
It fucking probably does. Yeah, you're right. What the fuck can I sell? I can sell this. And I can sell that, I guess.
Won't do you much. A deal well
Your valuables won't do you much good. What the fuck? Ever, bro? What the fuck was I gonna buy? Yeah, let's get the case upgrade. I mean, that's...
besides ain't everything.
Did he just say size ain't everything? You making fun of my tiny wiener, bro? I really didn't need that case
She
upgrade.
told me 2.5 inches was big.
She told me a centimeter was huge.
God.
If you get a centimeter dick, just kill yourself. Don't kill yourself ever. That's bad. Stop telling people to do that, Caden. On live stream. You can do it in, in your free time.
What?
Yeah,
What?
like do it in the privacy of your own home, but don't tell it in front of the world.
What's your problem with what's your fucking problem with Ryan Gosling, Travis?
Sorry.
You not a fan of his movies?
Sorry, I gotta kill myself.
Oh shit. This is like the third person I'm talking to suicide this week. I gotta stop. I'm on a roll.
Yeah, too bad none of them were government officials.
Stay close.
Well, we don't know that. I mean, anyone can be a government official if you believe hard enough. It helps you justify your murders
I'm
sometimes.
pretty sure that kindergartner you talked to last week that killed themselves was not a government official.
If you can talk a kindergartner into killing themselves, that's like generational talent. You know how hard
That's
it is,
going
like,
into the channel.
I'm just saying, like, it's not something that would ever cross a kindergartner's mind, I don't think. I would hope not. Like, genuinely, I would hope not. I don't think anyone should have that thought cross their mind, and it's unfortunate that it happens to people. But it's funny to joke about when it hasn't happened to you. Because we're bad
Jesus.
people. What? We're bad people. I'm allowed to admit that. Look, Vincent, I don't want to hear you say Jesus. I know the YouTubers you watch like Grizzy and shit. Not Grizzy, what's his name? Smitty. And like all those other guys who like make those jokes. So, but why is it bad when I do it? Hmm?
'Cause you're Caden.
If I'm looking to grow, change Ryan. Yeah, change him to what? Steven Seagal? No, thank you. I hate that guy. It's not this building. What the fuck?
What you
is
should do, just to spite Travis, have somebody draw that exact thing just in like a different style.
Have somebody draw Ryan Gosling in a different style. Okay, yeah, watch. He's gonna adjust his back here, I think.
I need you to open it from the
See?
other side.
Yep. Does the oh my fucking back.
Ugh, I'm too old for this shit. I'm 26 years old.
I think he's 25, which is, I mean, slightly left.
Okay.
I mean, my avatar, unlike everything else, is a mime like e-thought girl who holds up a sign that says macaroni noises, or Joshua Graham. So.
Okay, so I've got a question for you.
Yeah.
Which do you prefer? Do you prefer e-girls or i-ladies?
I'm not falling for that one, bud.
Vincent?
Nope.
God damn it.
Caden did that one on me.
What? I laid these nuts on your head?
No, it didn't say it doesn't work.
No, but you said I did it to you, so like I think that constitutes as it sounded like I put my balls on your head. Okay, I'll shut up.
Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, I'm going that way.
See, now you gotta answer. Travis is asking what do you prefer?
What do I prefer? I don't like women.
That's my answer.
No, you're afraid of women.
Vincent's angry that you're gay. Okay.
You're afraid of women.
Vincent, more than one person is allowed to be gay.
Yeah. You're afraid of women, Vincent. I am gonna German suplex that guy, but no, I'm a misogynist or a masochist, not a masochist. What's the word? I think the first one was correct.
Misogynist.
Whatever means hatred.
Misogynist.
God damn,
That's why you have Ryan and Drew.
Yeah, exactly. I'm a Sigma male. I don't believe women.
Shouldn't you have Patrick Bateman in that case then?
No, because that's cringe. Are you fine, Ashley? I mean, you got caught on fire, but you have the suit of armor, so you're fine.
Yeah, nothing happened. Nothing bad happened to.
Fire doesn't hurt you.
You know. Yeah. Nothing bad happened to anyone in a suit of armor.
I think Patrick Bateman is for, like, women belong in the kitchen misogynists. Ryan Gosling is for cooking is too important a job to be entrusted to women misogynists. And I'm one of those. I cook for my girlfriend.
I love how you say.
Is that why you don't trust her?
I love how you say.
No, I trust her. She's a lovely cook. She makes.
I love
my
how you
girlfriend
say,
makes
like,
great
I'm
breakfast.
a misogynist, and then followed up by my girlfriend.
My girlfriend knows I hate women. I wonder if that's the. I keep fucking suplexing these guys.
Yeah, you're just trying to kiss him.
How do you kiss someone from behind? Well, I guess like if they crane their head like to the right or left, whatever way you're coming in at, yeah. Okay, how does a suplex translate to trying to kiss them? Wait, that's what I should ask.
No, you just want Leon to kiss him, but he only knows how to bring pain.
That's such a dumb fucking...
But it got you.
Yeah. I'm just a sucker for pain. Leon spin kicks a guy to death.
Leon's a lover, not a fighter, but he's in a video game.
I'm a fighter, not a lover. Starts like beating the shit out of his girlfriend during sex. That's not... Oh, okay. Say, that's not
wrong
parryable,
person,
but he
Mr.
fucking
Bullman.
is. Yeah, you hit the wrong fucking guy, firstly. Also, that guy didn't try fucking anything. He hasn't... Whoa! That was a good fucking timing on that part. There's a dude over there, though. I was... Like, this motherfucker hasn't seen a goddamn thing. I don't think he knows I'm here. Alright, now he does.
He's probably on heroin.
Does heroin do that to you? That?
Ask your dad.
It's... He had an open casket funeral. Who's my girlfriend, Ryan? My girlfriend is a lovely woman I met in high school.
Definitely gonna catch a cold.
But he said, I'ma head out. Catch you guys later. W stream though. Hell yeah.
Awesome. Glad to have you here.
Yeah, very glad to have you. You were fun. Close my.
It's so much fun to stream, even when you only have like one person talking in chat.
Yeah, no, like I mean,
'Cause
obviously,
it gives you somebody to like bounce shit off of. Even if most of it was like him giving you shit for having Ryan Gosling as your profile picture. And you ask him if that's a dent in his head.
you got a fucking dent in your head, buddy. Plus, I mean, like with like chatters like that you're just kind of one-on-one interacting with, like you sound less schizophrenic than like talking to yourself. I guess is the best way to phrase. Like, obviously, like when I upload this to YouTube, it's not gonna sound as fucking dumb.
Well, I think the fact that, like, when I interact with your chat, I'm literally saying, hey, this person says this.
Mm-hmm.
So I think anybody on YouTube is going to be like,
Oh, okay. Like,
oh,
yeah,
he's talking chat.
if you're watching this on YouTube, maybe you should follow my stream or my stream account. What is my stream account? I fucking forget
Raging
the name.
Cynical 69.
Raging Cynical 69. I'm funny. Sometimes.
You know, sometimes he's funny, sometimes he's racist, sometimes he's both.
Sometimes I'm always misogynistic though. That's never sometimes.
This is another part I think they did better in this than in the original.
You think the original does this one better?
No, I think the remake does it better.
I do too. I think the ability to board up the windows helps a lot. I think the pre-planning time.
Yeah, the
like,
pre-planning time, I don't think it's nearly as long.
Yeah, I don't think it's nearly as annoying either. Because, like, it's a lot easier in this one just because of the way this game plays compared to how the original plays. Like, because instead of going like this the whole thing, like, I can actually, like, you know,
Yeah,
move in the
it's a
confined
lot
space.
faster paced.
And you can't accidentally fucking put a hole in Lewis and have him, like, be like, what the fuck, man? And, like, put a hole in you.
Luis. His name is Luis.
Yeah, Luis.
Leon's just kind of an asshole in the original.
Lewis! Yeah, well,
My
because
name was Luis.
anytime I think about him dying, I think of Lewis! Lewis!
Which I don't think is as egregious as I'm making it sound because I'm pretty sure Luis is the Spanish version of Luis.
Yeah.
So it's not entirely wrong.
Well, it's like Jorge and George.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure, like, somebody named Jorge would rather be called Jorge than George, but I don't think it's gonna be, like...
Like, you don't think it's gonna, like, be as
I don't think it's gonna
egregious
be,
to
like, nearly as offensive to...
fuck that up. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know, I've never had, like, a name that's hard to mispronounce, to be honest. Then again, I mean, one time at work, one of the managers was telling me to do something, and they called me Caleb, like, 3 times. And I looked around for a few seconds, and I looked at her, and I go, who the fuck's Caleb? And she goes, huh? I go, who's Caleb? And she's like, oh, right, you're Caden. I was like, yeah.
You didn't
Yeah,
answer my question.
if you ever want to hear somebody mispronounce names, just give a list of names to my stepdad.
I don't even have to do that to like, my girlfriend's little brother cannot say names for shit.
How old is he?
He's 15.
Okay. That's still not as bad as a grown-ass man not knowing how to pronounce Caleb.
Yeah, I mean, but he, like, will call Vincent, he'll say Vincent, or, like, Benson, Like it's like you are fucking. I mean, listening to Jake speak. Oh my fuck! He stuck a knife in my shoulder. I'm allowed to bully kids.
Okay. No one was asking you about bullying children.
The guy stabbed me.
Oh.
Die.
But like so my family owns a printing shop, and they did a lot of
Yeah.
things for the school yearbook and things like that. So every year we'd have a list of students' names and like sports and shit that they were in, and we'd have to put the picture in it. We'd have
Like
to make
worked
a
at their
yearbook.
thing.
And the way he used to do it was the school would give them a written piece of paper with all the kids' names on it, and that would have like a number to it, and that number was on the back of a picture, and you'd have to like. And he would have me type that into the program we used to actually set up the
Holy fuck.
pages. And instead of just handing me the list and letting me type it out, he had to be part of it, and he had to read the name off. And a lot of times he would be like, okay, the kid's name is Alex Jahagafagan. Not a
I
real
can't
name, but-
fucking type that.
And I would ask him, okay, how do you spell that? Like, Alex. Are you stupid?
You're like, you mean Alex?
I'm like, no, not his first name, his last name. How do you spell that? Oh, Gahagafagan.
And he spells out Bowers.
Reyes. What?
Your stepdad might just be a racist.
No, like, I couldn't think of a last name that's hard to spell. But the whole gist of it is like he'd have very common first name, hard to spell last name, and I would assume that by the context of the last name being hard to spell, he would understand when I ask how do you spell that, he would just assume I
did you
mean
see
the
that
last
fucking
name.
sick backflip?
That was dope.
I did it again. Go ahead. Oh, I didn't get the backflip that time.
Like, or like, you probably know the Key and Peele skit with the substitute teacher.
Yeah.
Like-
Block A, is Block A here?
Yeah, that.
Name is Blake. Don't fuck with me. Yeah.
Like, about half of the names were like that, where, like, Caleb, for example, he would be like, so this guy's name is Kalb? Kalb? Like, could you spell that for me?
Did your stepdad go to school?
Pretty sure, probably in, like, the 1800s.
Oh, Jesus.
But, like, I'm like, could you spell that? Yeah, Caleb. That's Caleb. And, like,
Did he ever get offended that you
like 3
correct him?
pages later, it's like for like the basketball team, and again typing out all the names for the kids on the. You have a glove on, Ashley. That's what's happening. When did I put gloves on?
Technically, I think those aren't gloves. Those are glaives. Because it's the
What?
night armor. It's the night
What did you
armor.
call them?
Glaives, right? Not glaives.
A glaive is a weapon.
What the fuck am I thinking of? Gauntlet.
Gauntlets?
You know, gauntlet, glaive. It's the same thing.
No.
Oh, fuck, I'm stupid.
A glaive is like a bearded spear.
Spear. I know what you mean. But all I could think of was a spear with like a
A
fucking...
spear that is afraid that it's gay.
Like,
Or not afraid that people are gonna know it's gay.
huh?
What are
Bearded?
you thinking of when I say bearded?
I was thinking like a glaive with
Like a
like
legitimate beard?
I was thinking a spear with like a Duck Dynasty beard. Yeah.
I'm thinking of like a spear that's like afraid people are gonna know it's gay, so it has like a lady friend that they're pretending to date.
Oh, right, because they do call that a beard, right? Because like it's like well, I have a wife, so I'm not gay. Like Oliver Travels, not Oliver Travels. What's his name? Oliver Twist, not Oliver Twist. Who the fuck? Oscar Wilde.
You got there. That's all that matters.
You got there. That's all that matters. Yeah. Yeah, I did. Eventually. Look,
But you got there.
I'm a fucking moron. All right.
It's okay. It's okay. I would say you're among friends, but I'm pretty sure we all hate each other.
Hey, got a smoke?
Yeah, you're among friends, totally.
The kind you like. Now where's the ammo?
Is he
not
among
like
us?
It's not like you're streaming or anything.
Lewis walks up. Hey, want to see my cock? Like that's the code phrase they gave him.
What a good job I did. Busted my ass and managed to hide it right before.
Sorry, I just imagine he says that to Leon. He goes, "Yeah, I do." And he like he produces the amber for him. He
God.
produces the amber for him. He's like, "The fuck is that? I wanted to see your dick." Oh shit.
No protection, Luis.
Well, I thought.
That whole
mind.
bit. We should play Leisure Suit Larry 2 on stream.
2. What is 2?
I'll go get it now. How about that?
Or not-
Specifically the second one, because like the whole gist of that is he gets embroiled in like a government like espionage thing because he's trying to flirt with a Spanish lady, but he doesn't know Spanish, so he's saying like random shit in Spanish, and those are all the code phrases.
Jesus.
So she thinks that he's their contact, so he gets brought into this like spy thing.
We're gonna get out of here.
It's fucking stupid.
I'm sorry. I wish I could do more to help.
I don't think you can play Leisure Suit Larry on stream because a lot of the time, like nudity is fine on Twitch and stuff, but only if it's not like the main focus of what you're doing. And I think with Leisure Suit Larry,
There is no nudity in the second one.
oh, okay. Well, when I think of Leisure Suit Larry, I think of like all the nudity that people play it for. Because why the fuck would
So,
you wanna
like,
play one of those games?
Up until the one you're thinking about,
Magna
which
Cum
I'm
Laude.
pretty sure is Magna Cum Laude.
Yeah.
Up until that, like, yes, it was
Raunchy.
an adult-oriented comedy. Like the first one, yes, your whole objective was to get laid.
Welcome.
But
But
it never
there's
showed any
like,
of it.
it doesn't ship. Yeah, like literally when your character, because your character can have sex with a prostitute.
Things on sale.
Literally when it happens, a big black box pops up that says censored.
Mm.
In the second one, like the only nudity that actually shows up in the game is there's a couple like posters on the walls, but it's also like 8-bit nudity that's not really egregious.
Yeah.
And
I know,
I feel
I-
there's a sex scene at the very end which also has no nudity in it.
When I was a kid and I didn't have like access to like the internet or stuff, like I had access to YouTube because like you can have access to YouTube without having the internet. You know what I mean?
We've got company,
Does that make
I
sense?
guess
but quietly.
like your parents monitored what you did on the internet, but if you're on YouTube, they didn't care.
No, my dad gave me a phone that had like data on it, like unlimited data or whatever, but like it couldn't make calls or shit. It was probably like a hacked burner phone or something, like that my dad got from
Yeah,
a
the drug dealer
or
that
something.
had this mysteriously died. You want it?
But like I would argue it was like a drug dealer's like phone or some shit like that, like something that like he gave to my dad or some shit. I don't know. Like it shouldn't have worked, but it worked. Like it could get the internet on it. But like I never thought about using Google because I was a little kid. I was just like I was like, oh well,
It got YouTube.
yeah, it has YouTube. Let me watch PewDiePie and stuff. And then like I was watching. I read that Game Informer with Ashley Birch in it, and she talks about like she played a lot of games that she probably shouldn't have when she was younger, and she mentioned Leisure Suit Larry, and I looked it up, and I got cutscenes. Like, I was like, what is that game? I want to know what that is, because the voice actress I like in games likes the game or mentioned the game or whatever, right? Because, you know, you're 5, you don't know shit. I'm not 5, I'm like 8, I don't know shit. And I'm like, oh, okay, Leisure Suit Larry, and the first thing that comes up is, like, Leisure Suit Larry, magna cum laude, all sex cutscenes. And so, you know, 8-year-old Caden goes, oh, this is something I watch later tonight.
And later your parents come in and it's like, son, the fuck is this?
The fuck is this? No, but... So
my
like,
parents would always come up to me, hey, Andrew, you know why my computer's browser history is just gone?
Hey, Andrew, do you know why?
No clue. I think it just deletes it after a while.
It's now very slow for some reason and it's very laggy. Nope.
Nope, I didn't download a bunch of accidental porn ads. What? What?
What?
But, what the fuck? You can, oh, what was I trying? Yeah, that. Leisure Suit Larry. So, like, that's why I know about it. I watched all those sex cutscenes, and, I was like, oh, this game's awesome, because boobies.
Sure is quiet.
Of course.
Yeah. Well, when you're 8, tits are the tits.
Haha.
Haha! I mean, even when you're not 8, like, when you're fucking 20, tits are awesome. Who doesn't like boobs?
Even gay men like boobs.
They're appealing.
Yeah. They're meant to be.
Something about them.
Are they meant to be? Like, the human body, like, evolves that way they would be appealing, or, like...
I'm saying things and I'm not thinking them through, okay?
Come on, I should be able to shit that fucking lock. Can I got an idea.
Also, didn't Mythbusters prove that, like, shooting a lock wouldn't
Okay,
actually...
a grenade.
I think
wouldn't
you threw it
actually...
too far.
I was expecting it to bounce off the thing and not fucking just stick up there like a sticky grenade, but, you know, fuck me for thinking physics are a thing that exist. Ada's tits got jiggle physics, but my fucking grenades don't have jiggle physics.
If your grenades have jiggle physics, there's a problem.
Fuck you.
You're throwing a grenade, not a water balloon. They don't need jiggle physics. Jiggle physics.
Get in the fucking
So,
locker,
in fact,
bitch.
He's expecting jiggle physics.
Get in the locker,
Physics is a
nerd.
problem.
Nerd. Like spitting them through the cracks in the fucking locker. Here comes a classic Leon is a womanizer line. Also, unnecessary backflip.
Yeah, he could have just, like, ducked.
I don't give a fuck, it's awesome.
Like, I feel like a lot of Resident Evil 4 is Leon does this thing that's completely unnecessary because rule of cool.
There's actually a lore reason for it, and it's so fucking dumb. The lore reason for why he does that is because it is cool, but because, like, the mission feels so easy to him because, like, he's gone through so many missions and stuff that, like, he has to do shit.
He's handicapping himself by... He's mentally handicapping himself because
it's not even mentally handicapping himself. It's like fucking keeping himself entertained.
I don't think Leon should have this job if that's what he's doing.
I think he should have it even more for, like, role of cool. Do you want your secret agent to be like, oh, come on, we gotta get through here and be careful, or do you want him backflipping and shit? If a guy's gonna save me, he better do a fucking cartwheel and backflip.
I want him to do it blindfolded.
Yeah, can we get Leon blindfolded?
Just because you want Leon to do it naked doesn't mean everybody else does.
I think a lot of people would want Leon to do it naked.
Unfortunately, you're right. I am not one of those people.
I'm not one of those people either.
You're gay.
Okay, and it doesn't mean I have to think every guy has to be naked.
It's literally in a contract for being gay.
I don't. Well, like
I don't think there's a contract for being
Yeah, I
gay.
didn't sign a contract. What the fuck? I'm not an NFL player.
Did you sign a contract, Vincent?
For being gay? No. Why would I? I'm not gay.
See, well, if you're not gay, then what would you know about being gay, bro?
Casey's gay.
Yeah, just because your brother's gay doesn't mean you know everything there is to know about it. Your brother's the worst kind of gay. He lives in Florida.
My brother's gay, and I'm pretty sure he doesn't know everything about being gay.
Your brother said that gay people can't be gay unless they listen to Madonna. And I think that's cap, because I think listening to Madonna means you like a woman. And if you're gay, you can't like women. Which, I mean, I like Paramore, so, like...
I think if you're a gay from, like, his generation, that it's just a stereotype that you listen to Madonna.
Okay, I have health.
But I don't feel that listening to Madonna or listening to any, like, artist should be, like, hey, if you're this, you have to do... I don't think that should be a thing in any sort of...
Yeah, I don't think you can gatekeep being gay.
Like, the only thing for being gay, if you're a man, is you're a man and you like dick.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Or at least you like a dick that is not your own.
Yeah. I know he said something in Spanish, but it kind of sounded like he said, eat my asshole.
No, that's exactly what I said.
Oh, eat my asshole. No thanks, bro.
I'm gonna check out my other friend's stream real quick. Yeah, I know it's intended for an adult audience. He cusses quite frequently.
What's your other friend? Is it one right now or no?
No. His name on Twitch is Irritated K9. But it's one of Eric's real life friends.
Oh my god, I'm fucking stupid. Die, bitch.
This is mean, but he looks like the villain from Toy Story 2.
Weird Al. Not Weird Al. What's his name? Al's Toy Barn.
Yeah.
I know who you're
He
referring
kind of
to.
looks like him.
That is kind of mean. But if it's true, it's funny. Stop throwing fire at me.
He like give him a head of hair, and he kind of looks like that.
I think what you did was kind of sexist, Leon. I think you can't whistle for girls like that.
Oh hey, Eric's on the stream too.
No, not spread out. Come here. I thought I could order the bitch to crank it. Crank that, soldier boy. Okay. Like, I couldn't just slide that? Come on, fuck off.
Yeah, being mean about appearances aside, like he's cool.
Aside from the fact that he's a creepy looking, weird, ugly bastard. He's cool. Like, damn, Andrew.
Isn't that what you say about me, though?
I don't know. I'd say a lot of mean things about you.
Yeah, you say I'm like 100 years old.
I mean, to be fair, that's like the funniest bit we have going is that like because you're slightly older than everyone else in our friend group. Like in our friend group, you're like what 10 years older than like the second oldest because Anthony's 24, and you're 30.
I'm like 13 years older than him.
So it's funny to say that you're like a boomer and you're 100 and
like no, I'm fine with you calling me 100. Like it's fine.
Yeah. All right. I'm fine with you calling me 100. I draw the line at 101.
I will not be compared to Dalmatians.
What about 102? That was the sequel.
Did 101's Dalmatians really need a sequel?
Do
any Disney movies really need a sequel?
I think certain Disney movies could do sequels. Like I think Toy Story had like 2 good sequels, and then they made
Toy Story was
one.
Pixar.
Yeah, Disney, Pixar.
No.
Did you forget the part that Pixar is still Disney?
Not the same thing.
I would argue it is.
I will argue just to argue.
You're an asshole.
Yeah.
Oh my god, get out of the fucking way. Get out of the fucking way.
Oh, is my phone dying? Interesting.
Up, 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 up. Ashley, you dumb bitch. I mean, come on, Ashley. I really wish Leon, instead of like shooting that guy, let him get close and just fucking decked him. Like, just like, I need Leon to throw a haymaker at least once. Damn, Ashley, we were almost a Jill sandwich. I don't know. I don't get that reference.
What?
Okay, why did she turn into Stone Cold? Oh, damn, Ashley, we were almost a Jill sandwich. What?
Didn't watch WWE growing up.
Oh, come on, but you've never heard the Stone Cold? Like him saying what?
You've said it in the party multiple times.
Hello, stranger. I got my ass beat.
Well then, what can I do good is new?
There goes all my money.
Gun will look great with comp.
What the fuck?
Oh man.
Back anytime.
Never seen a Mauser broom handle with a fucking stock. I mean, aside from Resident Evil.
So, funnily enough, that stock is also the holster for it.
How?
The back of the stock is hollow.
Oh, so it like folds into it? Well, this one's not hollow. I don't think they thought about that though.
It's either hollow, like, or there's like a. I mean, it is hollow, but it's
got
either
a
straight up
compartment.
hollow or it's got like a cover over it that you pull off,
Right.
put the gun in, and that's how you carry it. When you're not like
Oh
actively using
shit!
it.
I forgot about that, dude. Dude, I mean, he made Leon his bitch with that tackle. Hey,
My back
cocksucker!
hurts.
You fractured like 9 of my ribs, and I only have 10. I don't know how many ribs the human body has. I think I'm bleeding internally.
I was gonna have like.
I don't know how many fucking ribs the human
I
body
should know. I
has.
went to anatomy.
Grant me the strength to crush your
How many ribs
I
does
really
the human
should-
body have?
son of a bitch.
24 ribs.
26. Damn it.
Okay, so never mind. I can fracture 9 ribs. It's probably not a good idea to do that.
Yeah, probably not.
That's what I wake up. That's what I look like in the morning.
You wanna get ugly?
What?
Let's get ugly.
Yeah, that's how it looks. That's how I looked burning. Yeah, that's how I looked walking away from that burning orphanage.
Okay.
I feel like there. Holy
Alright.
shit! I feel like there's an achievement for this section. Like, isn't there like a fucking drop down on the motherfucker from above, like Donkey Kong or something achievement?
Donkey Kong.
There's a spit in his asshole achievement.
That'd be awful. I don't have the health for this, buddy. Did that break my entire fucking knife? Oh no, it didn't. It just broke the
I thought you were
kitchen
gonna say
knife.
neck.
If it broke my neck, it would make sense. Let's be real. Flashbang. Let me get up the fucking ladder. Oh, you fucker. That's all my blood that just came out of me, by the way. That was a fuck ton of blood.
Stop bleeding.
If you lose that much blood in a single, like... You know... Somebody punches you and you lose that much blood, you, like, seek fucking medical help.
If you lose that much blood, run.
Oh, fuck. How the fuck? Motherfucker. He must be the big dick around. I mean, big cheese around here.
The big dick cheese around here.
He must be the big dick cheese around here. That's fucking disgusting.
Oh, no, he didn't say it.
So, like, if this dude wins this fight, how the fuck does he continue life?
See, that's one thing I've never really understood about Resident
Okay,
Evil after
motherfucker.
Resident Evil 3. Because in Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3, the monsters that you fight are monsters from the get-go. And if they do, like, evolve at all, they're evolving in response to, like, the damage you've inflicted on them.
Yeah.
Whereas, starting with Resident Evil 4,
They do this bullshit.
I would actually say starting with Code Veronica, because Code Veronica had Steve in it, and there's a section where he turns into this like giant reptilian thing.
Well,
And
like, the whole thing is, like, you kill him, and it's like, oh, well, that's...
you kill him, and he turns back into Steve,
Yeah.
which also doesn't make sense.
I mean, like, the Incredible Hulk and shit.
Watch where you're swinging those things.
Resident Evil, as campy as it has been, up until this point was fairly grounded in reality.
I mean, yeah. Like,
Code
all the
Veronica
zombies
pushed
made
it, and then this one just tipped it over the edge.
Which is fine, but it's like, I mean, this guy dies. This guy does not come back from this. Like if he kills Leon here, is he just gonna be this fucking, like... He can't go around the village looking like this. I feel like he's charging up an attack. I feel like he just charged up an attack. Pick up barrels, bitch.
Running out of options, huh?
1 second, man. I'm reloading my shotgun. Oh my god, I said 1 second, motherfucker. Fucking asshole.
Time out, time out, time out!
Time out, time out, time out.
Time in! Time in!
Time in, time in. Yeah, calling timeout in the middle of a fight. Fucking... Holy shit, I dodged that. That was nice.
Dark Souls!
Why'd you say Dark Souls? Did they say
Because you
repent?
dodged it.
Oh.
I'm being stupid.
I can't believe we killed Joshua Tomar. Damn, you thought that one was funny, huh?
No, like...
Ashley, have you ever seen the movie Backdraft?
Okay, I'm not dying anymore.
Okay, good.
No, I let out like a very light chuckle, but air went down the wrong pipe.
Ah. I don't believe in fire damage, so I can't be burned.
I don't believe in fire.
Fire damage.
Where the fuck am I going, Ashley?
It's okay. I don't believe in the moon.
What?
Well, like, would you rather
What?
be a they faked the moon landing conspiracy theorist or a I don't believe in the moon conspiracy theorist? Me personally, I'd like to kiss Robert F. Kennedy. I mean, J.F. Kennedy. John F. Kennedy. J.F. Kennedy? I'd like to kiss him on his lips.
Thanks.
No, I wouldn't. He's a womanizer.
And you're misogynistic.
I would argue that you're comparing apples to oranges here, bud.
Okay.
Come on.
You gonna finish that thought?
Who, me?
He doesn't think.
I said apples to oranges. Is that not the full thought?
Oh, that's pretty much it.
I heard I'm comparing apples to oranges here, but and then nothing.
Oh, yeah, I probably did say but. I don't fucking remember. But you.
He was probably
Fuck
gonna
you.
say screw you. Yeah. There you
yeah,
go.
eat a dick. How's that for
What's
apples
the
to
apples
oranges?
to oranges comparison that I missed?
It was something. Fuck was it again?
Thank you.
Oh, thanks. Thank you.
Oh,
Very
being
helpful.
misogynistic versus being a womanizer. Apples to oranges means different, right? Or similar?
Yes, it means different.
Okay, yeah, then yeah. I feel like being a womanizer is different than being misogynistic.
Well, at least you don't have to worry about being followed. Come on.
Ramon Salazar's at the top of there. He like goes to like he's like welcome. He like trips and falls off and splats and like that's the end of him.
Why is he so small?
He was like that
Dwarfism.
beforehand. He was born like
That
that.
didn't answer my question.
He was born like that. He was born ugly.
Oh, he was born short.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
Boy, I wanted to go home, but Ashley
How did you get my 2005 earcom, like secret agent movie earcom?
Where do we go?
Let's see. Come to the courtyard inside of the castle. We can meet up there.
Did you say chow? Isn't that Italian?
All right, Ashley. Luis just said.
I got it.
Well, I guess Italian makes sense because he's a big fan of what's that story? The Three Musketeers. They're Italian, right? I don't know.
I
I've never
believe
fucking...
so. They might be French.
Maybe.
I have some new goods that might interest. Welcome.
I mean, his name is D'Artagnan or D'Artagnan or whatever. I don't remember. I've never read Three Musketeers. It's probably good, but I just never read it.
There's some things
The fuck am I trying to sell? The old Shire key. This well, sorry. Velvet. Yep, all that.
that's off. A deal well struck.
What the fuck can I buy? Oh, the blacktail. I'll have to get that later.
All my wares
Stingray's
are
good.
in top shape, I assure you. Well then,
I don't think my let me fucking
come back.
Also,
Go
as,
anyway.
as cool as break action revolvers are, like, there's no way that the broken butterfly would be stronger than any of the pistols, any of the other like regular pistols in this game.
yeah, because it's not really a hand cannon.
Well, no, like even the Sentinel 9, which is a 9mm, break action revolvers
Welcome.
wouldn't function with high caliber rounds.
Yeah. So I think I have to
Whereas
get
you'd
all
fire
these.
it and the thing would break open because of how much force is behind it.
Yeah. I think I would
Break
have to
action
get-
revolvers were like specifically with like black powder rounds.
Yeah, I think I would have to get all of these to get the infinite ammo on it.
Yes, you have to fully upgrade it.
Yeah.
Gotta select-
Sentinel 9. Like, it's a nice handgun, but I don't know. I feel like I don't have jack shit when it comes to handguns and ammo and shit right now. What the fuck just broke?
My soul.
How the fuck?
You
just-
never had one of those.
It's a little
You're
mean.
right.
Oh. Oh, I never went back to the fucking chief's house and fucking
Courtyard's gotta be
Oh,
through that gate.
damn it. I just
went out the
realized.
Well,
attic.
now you gotta restart the game.
Assholes.
Yeah.
Red carpet.
Gotta restart the game.
Things just keep getting better.
What the fuck was that, Ashley?
Keep your voice down.
Squealed like a fucking pig. I really wish there was like a smack Ashley button. Right, you're the fucking annoying ones. Fuck that. I also don't think flashbangs cause UV lighting, which is like what they're weak to. Hence the flashbangs killing them, because it's a bright light. I don't know. Like I don't think the sun would be bright enough to like kill them. They're not like vampires, right? Like the whole thing with vampires, it's the UV lighting in a lot of times.
Which is funny because like even moonlight would kill them in that case.
Yeah.
So they just wouldn't be able to exist.
I don't
Are
think
you
a lot of people...
questioning Resident Evil logic?
Technically, I'm questioning vampire logic right now.
You know better.
Well,
Stay the fuck
the only
down.
thing I can think of is like the headworms of theirs don't come out when it's sunny out.
So yeah, maybe it is just.
But they
bright
can
light.
carry torches around, so it's not the light. It's
It's got to be the
it-
UV.
it's probably the radiation from it. Which again, they wouldn't be able to come out at night either. Then
Ashley, shut the fuck up. I'm fine.
you're immune to damage, Ashley. You don't have to believe in fire.
Well, she said Leon no, and I was like, it's like I'm fine. You say no
Oh,
when
I'm
someone
fine.
dies.
I've got 1 HP left.
Dude, that looked like it hurt. You okay?
No.
He's fine.
This is like one of the worst sections in the fucking game. It's really annoying about having Ashley in this armor. Clank, 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 clank.
Fucking clankers.
Clankers.
Roger, roger.
I really love, I was gonna say I really love slurs. I should phrase this thing better. I love made-up slurs in, like, movies and stuff to insult things, like in fucking, Halo, how they call the elites, like, split lip, and then, like, the, calling the clankers, well, calling the robots clankers in, which now that I think about it, it's, like, even more racist when you, like, really think about Star Wars stuff, because it's like R2-D2 is a good clanker. Like they even do the good clankers, bad clankers thing that like some racists do about like, oh well, you're one of the good ones. I think it's okay though, because George Lucas married a black woman, so like he can't be racist.
Yeah.
That might check out.
That might check out. Okay, Ashley, I'm gonna need a blowjob. It might. Oh, I'm dead. I have no health.
Oh
items.
no!
Oh no!
Somebody asked you a basic question on your driving test.
Is that a story I want to tell on stream?
Just don't bring race into it.
I wasn't gonna bring race into it. Why the fuck would you say that?
Because that's the only thing I could think that would be negative about it.
I was just like, is it like mean to talk about people you see in public on stream?
It's not like you're doxing them.
Yeah, that's true.
It's
You should give me his full legal name.
I don't know what his full legal name was.
Actually, I'm not gonna say that on stream.
Was? Did I say
I
was?
will
What happened to him,
I'll text it
Caden?
to you.
I don't know. Maybe he died. Fuck. I did say
Really,
was on
you know
accident.
something I don't. Oh my god.
Fucking apparently, I said was. I don't even know why I said was. Like that was weird.
Crazy.
Yes, Leon, it could work, but first I need a healing item. A green herb. But I was at the BMV the other day, or the DMV, whatever the fuck. And this guy, like, every question, he was putting his hands on his head, and like a question would come up, he'd go shit, and then he would put his hands on his head after answering a question and go, no, oh no, like he kept getting every question wrong, I think.
Does it tell you that you got it wrong like right after you answer it?
Yeah, every question
Okay.
tells you, yeah.
Okay, things have changed since I had my driving test. Or my, the written portion of it.
Well, yeah, that was like 20 years ago.
Yeah?
You probably had written tests back then.
It was like a Scantron, I think.
So yeah, actual like paper, pen and paper. Because
Actually, no, I think ours was on a computer.
Ours is like touchscreen on computers now, like.
I think ours was on a computer. It wasn't touchscreen yet, but it was literally like everything's multiple choice. You click, 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 click. I don't think it told you whether you got the question right or wrong until after you answered all like 15 of them.
Yeah, 15. Like it was 15
I don't know
per
how
page.
many there actually were. 10 seems a little low.
All right, I should probably kill the guys in front of me.
Nah, it's fine.
You really want to fuck with this, guys? Like, just go home.
Go home.
Oh yeah, you're gonna
But
be
yeah,
the one guy.
regardless of how many questions there were, like you sat down, you took the written portion of the test, and it didn't tell you whether you got the question right or wrong until you got your final score, and it just told you, hey, you missed 2 out of 10, or you missed 3 out of 10, or however many questions there were.
Right.
And it didn't tell you which ones you got wrong. It just gave you your final score, which I think is
Funnily
stupid.
enough, I actually
Yeah.
remember those things because they used to use them in our middle school because
got mad at
we
it
were so
fucking-
underfunded.
I got mad at a fucking question the other day, on the test, because it was such a question is like, oh, like when you are gay. No, that's not what it said.
What?
It was,
You should know all about that.
the question was like, oh, when you are in a car, who should be wearing a seatbelt? Only the front seat people? Everyone who has a seatbelt available to them, and then like, you know, really like no one should be wearing one, or like, you know, like, oh, it doesn't matter, you'll be fine. Like, you know, the two obviously like, well, that's not those ones answers, right? And so of course, oh, well, everyone who has a seatbelt available to them should be wearing a seatbelt. You're an idiot. That's wrong. It's only the people in the front seat that need a seatbelt. And it's like, no.
Yeah, I'm
That's-
pretty sure. Like, it's more important for the people in the front seat to be wearing the seatbelt, sure, but like everybody should be wearing a seatbelt.
If they have a fucking seatbelt available to them, yeah.
I
They
think
should-
legally it only has to be the people in the front.
Well, even then, that's still stupid. Because like, it's like, I still think that's like that's the most bullshit trick question ever. And then one of the other things is like, oh, like what is something that's true about cyclists? It's like they should always use the bike lane when it's available to them, and it's like, well, that's obviously it. And it's like, no, they have to follow every rule that they have to follow every rule that anyone who's in a car has to follow. Actually, idiot. It's like, why though? I don't think that's entirely true, because there's certain rules you can't follow on a bicycle that you have to follow in a car. You can't fucking buckle up. That's a law. You can't buckle up on a bicycle, you fucking moron. Some of this, like, any question about a bicycle is like stupid, because it's like, this is like, I'm planning on hitting every cyclist I see. Anyway, so
oh
like,
my god, you stole my joke.
what do you mean? No, I did not steal your joke. That was my joke.
No.
Yeah.
Because I remember you saying that. I remember you like, I'm gonna take that, and then you told your parents.
Did I?
Yeah.
Oh well, fuck
Because
you,
it was
man.
when I got my license.
You got a dent in your head?
Alright, circled back.
Circle back to the dent in the head. I thought you were talking about because I keep fucking trying to find these goddamn things.
No, I'm not even paying attention to what's going on screen. There's nobody in your chat talking right now, so.
Right. Yeah, I'm just trying to find these blue things, whatever the fuck they're called, medallions. This is the one thing I will never forgive Resident Evil 4 for. Fucking medallions in every one of these goddamn games after this point. Oh, everything needs to have a blue medallion because Resident Evil 4 had a blue medallion. Gotta agree. Gotta agree. Yeah, that's the fucking Activision. Activision, Caden? No.
Al?
Capcom.
Oh.
Crapcom.
Crapcom. So you weren't dead?
So, speaking of Capcom and a game made by Capcom that I wanted to like but didn't really like all that well,
Devil May Cry.
Dragon's Dogma 2.
Oh.
So, like, Capcom has made the Monster Hunter series, which is, if you've never played Monster Hunter, it's a game where pretty much every fight is a boss fight.
It's a game where you hunt monsters.
Yeah, like, that's literally the story. It is a game. It is a game about teaming up with your friends who also want to play the game and fighting a big monster.
Yeah. It's like when me and my friends get drunk and decide to beat up my stepdad.
Yeah.
I
It's
have
exactly
a funny
like
story
that.
about that, actually, but I will wait till you're done.
But
I didn't beat up my stepdad, for reference.
But, like, there's 8 or 9 different weapons, or whatever. Point is, like, Monster Hunter is a series also made by Capcom, and it's got some really good fights in it, with big monsters and shit. And Dragon's Dogma 1 was also very much, hey, you're a little dude fighting big monsters. One of the big things is that you can climb up on them and shit.
Like Shadow of the Colossus.
Yeah.
Fucking
Not nearly
phenomenal
to that
game.
extreme, but yes.
It's up there in that tower, ain't it?
But Dragon's Dogma 2, like, none of the big enemies were fun to fight. Like, they weren't annoying to fight. It was just like,
Not fun.
they were there. There wasn't anything really special about them because not a single one of them really required you to do anything other than like stand at their feet and hack away. And there really wasn't a benefit to doing anything other than that.
I mean, how many spindles do I have? I can fucking
Like it's just like Monster Hunter's fun. Dragon's Dogma 2, which could have used like Monster Hunter as a backbone for their bigger monster fights.
Yeah.
Kind of shit the bed on that. Also, the fact that the story was basically a retelling of the first story, but like the first story happened and this is like a new continent, but it's the exact same story, but slightly different. And even like the structure of the gameplay was exactly the same. Like, hey, go from here to big city. Hey, do 3 quests in big city. Okay, do 3 more quests in big city. Okay, go after the big monster.
Yeah.
Also, all these quests that you just did, completely unrelated to the overarching story that you're going after this big monster for.
Such a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance, Mr. Kennedy.
This is what Andrew looks like, actually.
Me?
Yeah, that's probably what it'll look like in like 12 years.
2 years.
I said 12.
I know, I said 2.
Is that based on how short you were?
No, it's not his height or anything. That's just like what he fucking looks like. Same hairstyle, same lipstick.
Yeah, I don't have a skin condition though, and my hair is not that color.
Do you think that's what Betty White looked like in her final moments? That's fucked up.
That's what she looked like for the last 20 years. What are you talking about?
Jesus. Oh yeah, one time my dad and a buddy of his beat the shit out of his his buddy's stepdad. That's what the story I was gonna tell was. Basically, my school janitor, by the way, like this dude was my school janitor in fucking elementary school. He had a stepdad, and his stepdad was hitting on his mom, and so he goes like, oh, like stop doing that to my mom, and the stepdad, goes, oh, what the fuck are you gonna do about it? My dad was half shit faced, slams a bottle over the dude's stepdad's head, and he goes, that bitch, and they start beating the shit out of him. Which, to be fair, is the morally justified thing to do to anyone who hits women. What? Fuck, I just dropped the entire misogynist facade right there, didn't I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the truth will set you free, or whatever. Dude, they just hit her.
See, that's the only way you should get away with hitting a woman if she's fully armored.
If she's wearing chainmail and she's like, swing that fucking
Plate
Morning
mail.
Star at me. Yeah, well, she's probably got chainmail on under that.
And if she doesn't?
That Morningstar bounced off, actually flail, bounced off the fucking
right,
armor, so I don't
Morningstar's
think it matters what she's wearing underneath it.
Morning Star is an erect flail, I forgot.
Yes. Morningstar is a spike ball on a stick. A flail has the stick and the chain.
Yeah.
And apparently it was also like a meme weapon back in the day.
What, the flail?
Yeah.
What does meme weapon mean? Like what? It was like the equivalent of having a
Figure it
derringer?
out.
Like, it was like a notoriously ineffective weapon.
Right.
So like anybody who used one outside of like very specific circumstances was like made fun of.
Look at Arthur!
Because you're
He
more
has a
likely to hurt
flail.
yourself with a flail. Like, think of nunchucks, for example. Like,
Yeah. I've hit myself in the fucking face with nunchucks before.
yeah, unless you are highly trained with the use of nunchucks, you're more likely to hurt yourself than anyone else.
Yeah, are you?
Now
did you
imagine
really have
that
a
with a
childhood?
fucking spiked ball on a chain.
Did you really have a childhood if you didn't accidentally hit yourself in the dick with nunchucks at least once?
Never owned nunchucks.
You don't
I
have to
didn't-
own something to hit yourself in the nuts with them.
Yeah. I had a neighbor
I got
make me a
something-
pair of nunchucks. Because I like the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. He was
You
like
know
a
what? This
craftsman.
reminds me. This
So he
reminds
made me
me.
nunchucks and I fucking hit myself in the nuts first thing
Hey,
I did with
Vincent's
them.
got a story.
Yeah.
Yeah. Caden knows this story.
I probably do.
Freshman year, I was waiting to leave my house for the bus stop because I didn't want to go early because it was cold out. So I got bored and I just started I picked up a what is it called? Weight? Yeah.
Gun?
No, I lifted up a weight, like a weight barbell, and I essentially pretended it was a lightsaber and I was swinging it around and I hit myself in the head with it and opened up a wound in my head.
You gave yourself a concussion with a barbell because you were bored.
Yeah, you want to tell your fucking pass out story from the other day as well, Vincent?
Which one?
We were talking about the other day, the one we were talking about where you go, well, that's not, and then you fucking passed out.
I don't actually remember that as well as you do, so you might as
Okay.
well explain it.
we were fucking hanging out with Vincent one time, and like on Xbox, talking in a party, like online, and he goes, "Oh, I gotta go make some food real fast." And he stands up, like we hear him stand up, we hear like him shift.
Did he
his
go
weight.
make pizza?
I don't know. We hear his weight shift though, and I'm gonna pause this so the Gyarados doesn't fuck me. We hear his weight shift though, like the kind of whooshing of the mic, like when he stands up, like the, like like,
right,
because his headset's attached to his head, and he goes, "Oh, that's not." Like as it gets dragged down to the ground, like he slams the, and we hear. I don't have any. I have some cans. We hear just this immediately after the wind. We just hear of him hitting a fucking pile of fucking.
Are you an alcoholic, Vincent?
Mountain Dew cans.
No,
like soda
yeah,
cans.
they were just soda cans because I'm lazy and I don't clean my bedroom.
So he fucking he fucked himself up by, oh right, this shit.
What did he do? Like stand up and hit his head on something?
So I stood
up too fast.
I stood up too fast and I passed out. And
do you have like an iron deficiency or something?
I think at that
I guess
time
that
he did.
was what it was because I passed out 3 times around. I passed out 3 times in around that time, and I haven't passed out since. I thought you were also talking about how I dolphin dived into bed and I hit my head on the bed frame and knocked myself out.
Yeah, that one was funny.
See, every time I've passed out, which was only once, it's been somebody else's fault.
I don't know what the idea is for them to like be like, oh yeah, this giant hulking killing machine. I know what we should do with it. Let's just blind it. Like, why wouldn't it make more sense to not blind this thing?
I feel, and I could be wrong about this, I feel like they blinded him first, and then they're like, let's put a fucking parasite in his back.
Maybe. I mean, it just seems like you got Wolverine alive and kicking here. Like, you want Wolverine to see.
Maybe they think it'll affect his moral compass.
If he sees how bad he's fucking people up.
Yeah. Never mind these screams and the squelches he's guaranteed to hear.
Yeah, he's like imagining it, so it's like way worse. I've never killed one of the things with only a knife, so I'm hoping to do that. But
I think you only got hit like one more time.
If that's the case, then I've lucked out by like my knife stamina, whatever, durability.
Durability, maybe?
Oh.
Yeah, shout right next to the fucking thing that can't see you but can hear you.
Who, me? Going, oh.
Don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around.
I still got knives. They're shitty kitchen knives, but they're still a knife.
That's not a knife.
That's not a knife. This is a knife, and he like pulls
Could
out
you
his
imagine
wiener.
if, like, instead of just having, like, kitchen
There we
knife, combat knife,
Achievement,
and
never heard
the
it
primal
coming.
knife, like the primal knife, instead of being, like, just a slightly bigger knife, was a fucking kukri.
It's just like a huge fuck off machete. Oh
Hey, it could be like Silent Hill 2, where you beat the game and you get a fucking chainsaw.
Yeah. It's okay. I'll sneak up on him.
Yeah, like the only time I've ever passed out, I got hit in the face with a fucking softball.
I would argue that's a fair time to pass out.
Yeah, got hit in the face with a softball, dropped like a sack of rocks, and supposedly I was out for like almost a whole minute, but when I came back to, like, all my friends that were there were standing around me, and the first thing I hear is, I think he's dead.
I've definitely passed out, like, from sleep deprivation. Like, oh, I pulled an all-nighter, and now, like, I'm so fucking tired, but I'm still trying to stay awake, and I, like, conk out. Or, like, like, I've been so tired that I fall asleep without, like, meaning to fall asleep, but I don't think that constitutes as passing out, does it?
I mean, technically, yes, but, like,
You were right about the animals, though.
it's not entirely against your will. if that
like,
makes any sense.
I guess like yeah, well, because I would argue that's passing out. I feel like what happened, Vincent passed out. What happened to you was you were knocked unconscious. I don't think you were.
Fair.
You didn't pass out. You were knocked unconscious. That's how I.
That's fair.
Yeah. I've never been knocked unconscious. I don't think.
Would not recommend.
Oh yeah, I can't imagine. It's like, yeah, I'm not gonna be like, hey yo, hey Andrew, I want to try it. Shoot me in the face with that gun.
That's not knocking you unconscious. That's murder.
Well, if I told you to do it, it's suicide. Assisted. I have no health. I have health.
Speaking of assisted suicide, did I ever tell you the time I got banned? Like I got a temp ban from I think it was League of Legends.
I got banned for helping a guy. I got banned from the state of New Jersey for helping a guy kill himself.
No. I got in a match and like my team completely trounced the other team. Like they didn't stand a chance, and I got a little cocky and I said that wasn't a fight, that was assisted suicide.
You got con banned for that?
Yeah, that was my last game of like that night, and then my friends tried to get me to get back on it the next day. It's like I try to log in. It's like your account has been temporarily banned for 30 days. And it's like log into your account on Riot's website to like for more information. I'm like, yeah, guys, I can't play. I got temp banned. Like, what happened? Let me check my account. Apparently, because I said that wasn't a fight, that was assisted suicide.
I've been con banned on Xbox a few times. One time...
I know where this was going.
One time, there was this really funny image I sent. You know what, like, the default black guy in Fortnite looks like, Andrew?
I can imagine.
I'm sure you've seen it, like, before. Like, I mean, Fortnite's so popular, you had to have seen one
I've
of those
probably
things.
seen it, but like I couldn't describe it. I'm kind of picturing he looks like what's his name from Left 4 Dead? Is his name Lewis?
Yeah, kind of like Lewis.
He kind of looks like that, but like in like combat armor.
Arguably, yeah.
Okay.
But I sent an image of that guy with like, I don't know, probably like a fucking 16-inch cock. Like, just hanging, right? And he's got like this shit-eating grin on his... It was a really funny image. And Landon, one of my friends... I like, this was a private group chat. Like, there's no way that like I could have gotten con banned unless one of my friends reported the message. Landon goes, I have a funny idea, and he reports it. I go, Landon, why the fuck would you do that? Like, I'm gonna get in trouble now. And he goes, no, because they'll see that we're friends and you won't get in trouble. And I got fucking con banned
That's not how that
immediately.
works.
I got a message from Xbox the second he said I'm not gonna get con banned. He's like, no, you won't. You'll be fine. Second he said that, I got con banned.
Xbox doesn't care.
Xbox saw a fucking 16-inch dick and went.
It's like, yeah, that's not appropriate.
Yeah, we gotta ban that guy.
Ban him.
We gotta ban that guy. A guy one time on Dead by Daylight like got mad at me for playing I don't even think like Dead by Daylight people, when you play multiplayer, massive multiplayer games online, people get mad at you no matter what you do. So I played the game pretty normally, and he just got mad and like just fuck you this, fuck you that. And I was just like, you know what?
Add in a couple racial slurs for spice.
I don't think he did. Believe it or not, I was just as
That's
surprised.
kinda
Was this the guy? Was this the guy
It's
that
the Dead by
you
Daylight
put in the-
community. Like they're very progressive, which is cool. Like some of them are assholes, but not all of them. Okay, that was the wrong one. I thought that was the snake. That's the snake. But cool. Thanks, Ashley. You're fucking useless. Pulled a lever. But so he's just like, oh, you're dog shit. Fuck you. You're a loser. Blah blah blah. I'm like, cool, bro. Report. I reported him. He got like a week com ban, right?
What are you, my mother?
He messages me after his week is up. Fuck you. You're a bitch for reporting me. You can suck a bag of dicks. You eat a all that stuff, right? So I report him
Report
again. So I report him again. Month later. I assume he got con banned for a month. Month later, he messages me. Hey man, I've had a lot of time to reflect on what I said, and I'd like to apologize. It wasn't cool of me to say those things. Like, dude took
And then
that
you
month.
reported him again.
That would have been fucked. That would have been hilarious, but that would have been fucking so mean. No, but like he like had time. He legitimately had time to reflect on everything he said, and was like,
He got
you know
con
what?
banned for a month, so he went to therapy.
He got pretty much like he was like, hey man, like I said a lot of mean things to you, and I gotta apologize. I didn't realize that what I said was hurtful till I was con banned for a month and couldn't talk to my friends. So I'm sorry.
And I never fuck you, but I'm sorry that I was so eloquent with it and
like, you know, I
should have just said fuck you and left it instead of
like
insulting your
9 different
mother
things.
and your father and telling you need to go fuck your dog or some shit.
Like, I feel like if I didn't go all in,
I definitely
maybe
went overboard.
If you just
Hayden,
said,
was
if I just
that
said
also
fuck,
the same guy? Okay,
okay, sorry. No, say what you're gonna say.
Was that also the same guy that you put in the comments, like the additional comments?
No. I know what you're gonna say. I'll tell that. There was a guy on a game. I forget what the game was. It might have been Siege. We were playing Rainbow Six Siege. I'm going the wrong way. We're playing Rainbow Six Siege, and a guy like messages me because we were doing bad one game. He just goes, "You're trash at this game. Uninstall." And I just like reported his message and then put in the comments, "This hurt my feelings." And
optional
additional comments. This hurt my feelings, and like immediately the second like I sent that, Xbox messaged me, "We've taken action on a report you made." I said that
They just had
motherfucker
a
hurt.
sniper outside his house.
Dude, I said, yeah, this guy hurt my feelings, and they went, "Oh, we gotta kill him." Like it was.
Look, they're bullying a child.
I can't believe that shit worked. I was
Eagle
just like,
One, you're clear to go.
Take the shot.
Oh, I missed.
I miss. Yeah. Oh wait, the dude's just down there. It's like the dude. He's just playing Siege. It's like, it's like he hurt my feelings. Target eliminated. Like just fucking one tapped him in his fucking house.
One of my favorite websites to visit. I don't know if it's still. I don't know if it still exists, but I think it was just called "Why Was I Banned?" And it was just like, it was literally just people like trying to argue, like they were banned from Xbox. They were trying to argue their points.
Yeah, like,
but it was very clearly that they definitely deserved to be banned.
Yeah.
I know there's a very infamous one about a kid on Uno that was exposing himself.
Yeah, because you could set your profile picture. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. There's that one. That was like the #1 one on there where his dad was like, "Hey, my kid was just playing Uno and he has a lifetime ban on his account. Like, what the fuck's going on?" And he's like, "Yeah, your son was banned for exposing himself on a family-friendly game. Like, we don't take lightly to child pornography."
I think the worst part though is the kid doesn't like understand the concept of how just like how actually fucking foul and bad that is too.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, that's something you have to explain to kids. You can't just go around showing your wiener to people. Why the fuck not?
Regardless of how funny it might be to you.
Billy, get in here. Yeah, Dad? Are you showing your dick to people on Omegle? Yeah? Well, why
no,
the fuck?
I'm
why
using it on Xbox Live Uno. It's different.
It's different. I somehow think that's worse.
Yeah, because at least if you're on Omegle, you're kind of expecting to see a dick.
Yeah.
Like, nobody boots up Uno and is like, I hope I see a 14-year-old person's dick today.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure the kid was younger than that, too. I think he was like, I don't fucking know how old he was.
Too young to be exposing himself on Uno.
Yeah.
Alright, let me unlock this. Why am I not allowed to show my penis to people on Uno? It's my penis.
I'm streaming.
Alright. I think this next section sucks. If this is the fucking water room.
I think it is.
Uh...
It doesn't suck as much as the original one does, though.
All the fucking arrow guys piss me off in this section, irregardless.
That's fair. Like,
I hate the entire fucking castle, and then it's like, by the time I get to the island, I'm like, I miss the castle.
like, I hated the island in the original, but
It's better in this.
It's a lot better. It's a lot shorter from what I feel.
Yeah. Also, the helicopter section doesn't fucking murder your ears the whole time. In the original, the helicopter section, you hear that motherfucker's blades spin, his bullet, like, it's literally just like, you can't hear fucking dick. It's awful. Are you saying 1 banana, 2 banana, guys?
No, it's
Oh
1
my-
tequila, 2 tequila.
1 tequila, 2 tequila.
3 tequila, floor.
Sorry, I'm more of a Wisco guy. Wisco?
Let's go. Well, we can tell who isn't an alcoholic in this chat.
Who, me?
Yeah, because you called it Wisco.
I'm so drunk I mispronounced it.
Unless you're, like, drinking Crisco that's laced with whiskey.
Here, let me go get it. That's pretty funny. Let me go get a grog. I'll prove I'm an alcoholic. We have a
cirrhosis percent, Eddie. Yeah.
Cirrhosis percent. No, I'm saving. I have 10 grogs in my fridge. I'm saving at least, I don't know, we'll say 5 for now. I'm saving 5 of them for the Burnout Paradise stream.
I want to be there for that.
Yeah, I'm gonna need somebody there to wrangle me.
You're gonna start saying racial slurs.
Yeah, but like none of the ones that are like I don't want to say bad. Every racial slur is bad. None of the ones that are like super offensive, just like ones that don't even make sense. Like I'm just making up slurs on the fly. Oh fuck. Where's the wheel? Ah! Sorry. I was supposed to say a one-liner after that, but I just apologized, apparently.
My favorite Leon Kennedy one-liner. Sorry.
I'm sorry. Spin kicks, dude. Sorry. That hurt. You good?
Ow, my ribs. I'm
My
sorry.
fucking
So
ribs.
sorry.
Oh, dude, Fuck, I didn't... Are you okay? Oh! He's like doing the Peter Griffin.
Oh, no.
Oh, my fucking...
His bone sticking out of his leg, and it's just like, oh no.
Like, you know, in action movies, like, they kick the dude in the knee and his, like, leg bends backwards. Like, Leon does that to a guy, and, like, it fucking snaps his, like, leg off. And the dude's... Or not snaps his leg off, but, like, the bone's poking through, and he's just like, oh, my fucking leg! He's like, dude, oh, shit! Oh, ah.
I wasn't...
That looks like it hurt.
wasn't supposed to poke through.
Are you okay? Like, shit, I'm sorry. Wait, you're a terrorist. Why am I fucking You deserve this. Although every time Ashley gets grabbed, I have a habit of fucking running away from her.
It's fine. Like, they can't lift her up.
Yeah. Fat bitch.
She
Oh,
has no
sorry.
self-esteem to lift up. Did you just eat that poisonous snake?
Venomous.
Well, I guess if it was poisonous, it would actually be problematic.
Yeah. I did eat the venomous snake though.
Which is probably also problematic.
Yeah, because it's still going into my body. Venomous just means that they have to bite you for it to work, but I feel like anything that's venomous is probably also like poisonous.
I feel if it's venomous, if you still eat the venom gland, you're probably still gonna get sick.
Yeah, I'm eating everything but the fucking head. Leon did actually just say sorry there, but then he followed up with must have slipped, so like he's being sarcastic. But like, I need a mod that like makes it so that way he doesn't say the must have slipped part. So you spin kick a guy. Sorry.
Sorry. It's a very aggressive sorry too.
Sorry.
Are you fucking sorry?
You got a fucking dent in your head? Oh my god, I have a dent in my head. I can't hit this shot.
What's the name of Leon's voice actor?
Frank Bowers from Life is Strange, because I don't know what his actual fucking voice actor's name is. I know in the original RE4 it's Paul Mercier. Or Mercer. I don't know if it's Mercier.
You get either one of them to be like, to record a line. You got a fucking dent in your head?
The guy who does it now, he does cameo. There is like, because he...
I'm asking if he'll do a voice line, not porn.
Hilarious. I don't know what that means now. No, that's not funny. What the fuck? Cameo doesn't sound like porn anything. That'd be OnlyFans, I guess. But is that the what is the joke?
Just that I'm assuming Cameo is
like porn.
Like,
okay. Like
yeah.
OnlyFans. Okay.
Yeah.
I was like trying to figure out like, because it doesn't sound anything like OnlyFans. I don't know.
No, the joke is just that I was assuming that it was like a porn thing.
Gotcha. But he does.
Also, what kind of water is in this room? It's fucking jet black.
It might be blood. Because blood turns black after a while, but because they're keeping it in motion, it's still going to stay liquid. You know what I mean? Because, like, you see how it's, like, kind of coagulating here? But, he does cameo.
If we got the chance to coagulate fully, wouldn't it still be red, though?
Because it's rotting still. Like, I mean, if you're moving a body around, like, a fuck ton, it's still gonna rot, right? I don't know.
The thing is, with a dead body, the blood is not flowing anymore. Like, this, if this is blood, it is still flowing.
But it's... I don't know.
Yeah, like, I'm genuinely curious now. But I also don't want to deal with that much blood.
It could be like Plaga-infested waters, but Plaga wouldn't turn it black, I don't think. Because, like, I mean, Del Lago was like, his lake was pretty clean. I don't know.
Fellas, you guys are arguing RE, like, RE.
We're not arguing, we're just like
trying arguing, we're genuinely curious.
Yeah. Like, it's
if we were gonna argue, like... you'd hear a couple of F-slurs from me.
Yeah, Jesus.
So we don't argue on stream.
Yeah.
As soon as we cut the stream, you're gonna hear us argue.
Why? I don't want to argue.
No.
What I've been trying to say, he does because I told you he's the guy in Life is Strange who does the, I was eating those beans, are you fucking insane? I was eating those beans.
You got a fucking dent in your head?
But he has, there's a cameo of him being like, I was eating those Oreos, are you fucking insane? I was eating those Oreos, like, he's like doing a full Leon cosplay and shit. So, I
love when voice actors do shit like that, where it's just like...
Because this was right after RE2, so, like, this is, like, 2019, though, so... Like, I don't know if he's still active on Cameo. I would assume if it's, like, a source of income for you, you would do Cameo, but I don't 100% know. I mean, I'm sure you could look him up, like, whoever his actor is, and then see how much he is on Cameo and be like, is it worth it to get him to say, hey, you got a fucking dent in your head?
Specifically, though, I wanted to say, sorry. You got a fucking dent in your head.
Sorry. You got a fucking dent in your head?
He does now. You kicked him in the head.
There's, you know, the guys in the black robes are kind of reminding me of, like, with the pointy hoods.
An evil version of the KKK.
I hate that
What's
you
the
knew.
good version?
Well, no. He's referencing what I was going to say, because I was going to say it reminds me of that post about fucking Harry Potter. I think it's
The Death Eaters.
Yeah, the Death Eaters in the 4th movie, before they changed them to not look like the Ku Klux Klan, because they were like, oh, we probably shouldn't do that. Like, now that we're seeing it on film, this looks bad. But they... Somebody made a post on the fucking thing, like, about the movie. I don't remember where it was. It might have been Reddit or some shit, or 4chan, whatever. But somebody said, when I first saw these guys in Harry Potter, I thought they were an evil version of the KKK. And the guy comments like, fuck you mean, evil version?
Okay, so the post I saw was from Bloodborne.
Oh.
Because there is a boss where it's 3 dudes in black robes. And it's just a person saying, I thought they were the evil version of the KKK, and the next response was just, wait a minute.
Yeah. Like, the one I saw is like...
And then,
from
like,
Harry
the
Potter
second
Death
post
Eaters.
is literally the one you're talking about.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking of, was the, It was a weird playthrough for me. No, like, I mean, like, at this point, I would normally have the sniper rifle, but I haven't bought it for some reason. I don't know, I'm doing things weird this playthrough, because I only have the shotgun and the pistol, which is not normally how I roll.
Okay, get back here.
I do want to buy the second sniper rifle, actually, because I fucking love the second one. And I'm gonna need it anyway.
Not automatic, the semi-auto one?
Yes, the semi-auto one. Next time I see the merchant, I'll have to get that.
I don't know why, like, in the original, I always loved the bolt action one.
The bolt action feels great in the original. In this one, I like the other one more. I like the bolt action more in the original because I think it did more damage.
Yes, it was more powerful in the original. Not by much.
Not by much, but it did do more. In this one, though, they don't do it like that. It's just like every time you get a new gun, that one is that's the better one. Like, I need to buy the Blacktail now because the Blacktail is inherently better than my Red 9, just because it's going to do more damage overall. But I
think the only gun I never used in the original was the Punisher.
Yeah.
Because the
because like, you get the Punisher and then you have to switch right to the fucking Red 9.
Because the Punisher, or not the Punisher, the starting pistol had the, like, crazy high crit rate.
Yeah.
So you could pop heads really easily. The Red 9 was the strongest one, like, numbers-wise.
Yeah.
The Blacktail was, like, just below that.
But it had piercing.
It was a lot more accurate. So, like, all 3 of them had, like... I was like, how'd she cut Leon? He's got, like, metal gloves on. And I'm like, wait a minute. She's got the metal gloves. I'm stupid.
Ashley, you dumb bitch. That's not gonna do anything to you. Give me back my knife.
Give me back my knife or I'll shoot you. Wait. Fuck. Yeah, like, the bolt-action rifle was stronger, but it was slower between shots because you had to manually cycle the gun.
Yeah.
But also, like, once you got the exclusive upgrade for the semi-auto, you could just, as fast as you could push the button, it would shoot.
Guys, I got a problem.
What's your problem?
My heart hurts. Am I gonna die?
Roos, come in.
The Grinch's heart grew 3 sizes that day, and then he died because, I mean, the fuck, that's not normal.
Vincent's heart grew 2 times that day from all the pizza he ate.
You're fine, you're making jokes.
Yeah, you're living, you're fine. If you're making jokes, you're fine.
Damn it. So much
How much is salads?
Having a rough day, stranger.
Did you say how much is salads?
Yeah.
All your base do belong to us.
Got some rare things on sale, stranger.
Oh my god, wait, it's
Tilda.
summer.
We like our herbs, we do. Heal a man.
So, do you know why that gun is called the Matilda.
Leon the Professional. Good movie. Great movie.
I've seen clips of it. I actually do kind of want to watch it.
James Gordon's in it. Forget his name.
Which game? James Gordon? Like the new one or
Not the new one. The
Sirius
The
Black?
police commissioner from Batman.
yeah, he was Sirius Black.
Yeah, Gary. Fuck.
Gary Oldman. Thank you. You said Gary, and that's all I needed.
Yeah, he's also Reznov.
Yeah, he is Reznov. I knew that. But I think of him specifically in his live action role just because obviously he's the bad guy in the in Leon the Professional, and he kills it. He's so good. It's such a good movie. It's a little, I don't want to say pedophilic, but it is. They thankfully removed some of the stuff that was originally supposed to be in it, because Leon has the mind of a child is like one of the... Are these... Okay, no, they're not real. I mean, they're dead.
What in the Midwest is this?
Did you say what in the Midwest is this?
Well, it's from the Midwest, and it's chili and cinnamon rolls.
That's, like, disgusting on multiple different levels.
See, all three of us are from, the Midwest, Ohio. So we should know what the hell this is.
I've never heard of that.
I fucking hate these red guys.
Where does it originate? Chili and cinnamon rolls. Iowa and Nebraska.
I would not consider Nebraska the Midwest.
Iowa. Wait, is Iowa or Nebraska closer?
Iowa's closer, I believe. Don't run. Oh my god. Okay. Oh wait.
We are really failing geography if we really have to not realize. Yeah, you're right. Well, Iowa's closer.
Got his ass.
Can I just look up Midwest on Google Maps and see? Nope.
I hit that guy in the leg, and I know he said impossible, but for a second I thought he said pussy blade.
Oh, Nebraska.
That's my favorite. That's my favorite cyberware in Cyberpunk.
Kick the motherfucker,
Wait,
Leon.
what? Huh? Wait. I must not have heard that.
I said pussy blade, and then he said that's my favorite
Oh,
cyberware.
I get it. Okay. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, you can get a Mr. Handy or whatever. The Mr. Fuck It. Not a Mr. Fuck It. What are they called?
So.
It'd be really funny if they're called Mr. Fuck It's, honestly.
So Nebraska is technically in the Midwest.
I can't remember. Is that what it's called in Cyberpunk? Cyberware?
Yeah, or Chrome.
Okay, yeah. Chrome's a slang for it. There are so many, like, Cyberpunk style stories, and it's all called something different.
Yeah.
Wasn't sure if I was mixing up, like, Cyberpunk and Shadowrun or something.
Yeah. No, you got it right.
I think it's also called. I think it's also what's called in Shadowrun.
What?
I got both source books right there. I could look it up.
I don't really care. I mean, like, I feel like one of them is, like, the originator, right? Like, I feel like Cyberpunk probably is, like, one of the first. I was gonna say it's probably one of the first mediums that had, like, well, wouldn't it be cool if you could upgrade? Because, like, a lot of the sci-fi stories never had, like, robot, like, if they had robot arms, they called them robot arms. Like, I mean, fucking Luke, like, they don't call, like, in Star Wars, like, you think they'd call, like, Luke's hand or, like, you know, like, all that stuff, like, oh, well, like, you know, we should have a name for it, right? And George Lucas is like, we do, it's called a robot arm. Because it's a robot arm. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
one of my favorites is actually Deus Ex, where they don't call it, like, cyberware, they call it augmentation.
yeah, like, you're augmenting your body. Like, it's usually some form of that, like, you know, augments, implants. Like, it's like the equivalent of like getting breast implants, except now I have knives that come out of my hands.
Which is objectively better.
My breast implants fire 2 M32 rotary grenade launchers.
At least your breast implants do something.
You're with a girl, and she's like, these creeps are bothering me. Boonk, boonk, boonk from her tits. Yeah, you really wanted to fucking run just for that, bro? You got your ass beat, bro.
Hey, honey, you know how I said I wanted you to titty fuck me tonight?
No.
I've changed my mind.
Yeah, that's an accident waiting to happen. She's like giving you a tit job, and then just boom, and like your entire head is gone. Because like it wouldn't have the travel distance, so it would just rip through your fucking head.
At least it wouldn't explode. Right away. It would probably still explode, but it wouldn't.
I don't know if 40mm grenade launcher rounds, because like they have to travel a certain distance. So if like it just hits the ground and doesn't travel.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like the explosion wouldn't kill you because it might not explode.
Yeah. So if I shoot a grenade launcher round, if I arm a grenade launcher round, and then I pick it up off the ground and I just start running with it, it's gonna pop eventually, right?
I don't think it's distance. I think it's rotations.
Okay, so if I just have it, if
you pick up not an inert, but if you pick up like,
literally we could play hot potato.
Yeah, just throw the grenade like a football.
There, Leon.
I'm not saying that's a good idea.
Wouldn't make me use this. Would you?
Well, after 6 years.
You want to have sex?
One hell of a greeting.
What? Let's bang, okay?
You don't seem surprised. Interesting.
Also, like, in the original, I think it was a lot better that up until after this fight, he didn't exactly know that it was Ada.
Yeah.
Where he hasn't seen her up until now, and he immediately knew it was her. I think that's stupid.
I also think in the original, he, like, engages with her, puts a knife to her throat, and immediately pulls it away because he's like, Ada! Like, in this
Yeah,
one,
I think he
actively just tried to kill her.
Yeah, I think as soon as he realizes it's Ada, he's like, oh shit.
Maybe you'll live to meet me again.
Gun mine, knife down.
I might get you that greeting you were looking for.
Like, I think, like, if she didn't dodge that, like, first swipe and he slit her throat, I feel like he would have gone, oh! Like, hands on his head, oh no!
Oh no!
And she would have been like, and he's like, you were supposed to, like, fucking dodge it.
We practiced the choreography. She just holds her neck wound closed. The fuck are you talking about choreography?
I'd be mad too. I thought you were gonna dodge it. It's like there's this bit by this guy on YouTube. One second. There's a cutscene, so I thought I could eat sunflower seeds, but I had too many. There's this dude on YouTube called Solid JJ, and he has like he makes like fucking joke videos with like video game characters and stuff, or not video game characters, like comic book characters, and he references the movie Batman Under the Red Hood, and in that scene, Red Hood says, "If you don't kill the Joker, I will. I'll put like a bullet through his deranged brain, and like, you know, if you want to stop me, you have to shoot me." And
okay,
Batman obviously goes, well, I'm not going to shoot you. What was 9,000? How much is this one? Like 5,000, so I'll do the green one, it's fine. But he goes, he's like, I'm not going to kill you, Jason, you know that. And he's like, you're going to have to, if you want to stop me from killing him, you're going to have to shoot me, or I'm going to blow his deranged brains out. And so Batman turns around, and instead of just shooting the Joker like he said he was going to, fucking Batman, he shoots at Batman. Batman dodges the bullet from like behind, throws a batarang into the gun, and then he shoots it and explodes. In the bit, he shoots the Joker, and Batman turns around and goes, "What the fuck?" And he's like, "What? I said I was gonna kill him." He goes, well, I thought you were just gonna like aim the gun at me. I was gonna dodge the bullet. Dodge the bullet? What the fuck are you talking about, Bruce? He's like, trust me, I mapped it all out in my head. Alright, let's put these in place.
What goes well with cheddar cheese?
I don't know.
'Cause I have an entire bag of cheddar cheese that I had for chili, but I'm now out of chili.
Try that one.
Head to the orgy and get some more.
No, I don't want more chili.
I thought he was gonna say I don't want more orgy.
No, there's women there.
Wait, that one goes there.
There's women. They scare me.
That should do it.
It's like you solve that puzzle, and then it's
So-
like, how do you get the wall back, like to like close again?
There's
no
probably
button.
like there's probably like a release switch somewhere.
All right. Need to find
Funnily enough, that puzzle I always just brute forced.
Really, you never like looked at the.
I never really paid attention in the like 4 times I played through this game. I looked up, I'm like,
You looked up, you're like, wait, Caden's thinking about this. What?
no, like I looked up, I'm like, I looked up and I'm just like, I brute forced this, and I'm like, why the fuck did I brute force this? That puzzle's easy.
Yeah, I
Because like
I don't even call it a puzzle.
I don't call a lot of puzzles. Well, I call them puzzles because they're meant to be puzzles, but they're like there aren't really a lot of hard puzzles in Resident Evil,
Yeah.
except for like the original 3.
Yeah. I've played like the original Silent Hill 2. I've played fucking Portal. I know a puzzle when I see a puzzle.
Christ.
Here's a puzzle. I missed. I thought I was gonna headshot him, and that motherfucker ran way faster than I thought he was going to. So, you know, there's that. You can't say a cool one-liner and then miss your fucking shot.
Why do you think all the action hero stars say the one-liner after they've shot?
My favorite one-liner is, "What are you gonna do? Shoot me?" And then they get shot. What are you gonna do? Shoot me? Oh! Oh! Why did you shoot me?
Ah, you shot me!
Yeah?
Yeah.
The fuck did you think I was gonna do? Not shoot? You said, "What are you gonna do? Shoot me?" Yeah, bitch. That hurt. Yeah.
That's what bullets do.
Yeah, bullets fucking hurt, bro.
Ruby, I'll buy it at a high price.
Oh,
Will that be all then?
Fuck's sake. How much is the fucking to sell my fucking gun? Okay, yeah, that's not bad. I shouldn't have just bought the fucking upgrades for it. Like, whatever.
I'll pay a pretty penny. That's an exemplary firearm right there.
I can sell my stock too, bud.
But she'll make you
Here, you want this hunk of wood?
You want this piece of shit?
You want this hollowed out piece of wood?
pleasure doing business.
You can bang it on a rock or something for all I give a fuck.
Try that on for size. This kind of work is about finesse.
At least they make the money you get back from, like, selling your guns a lot better, because I just fully upgraded the Blacktail with that one fucking thing.
What can I come back anytime?
I'll come back if I want to, bitch. I guess come back anytime was not like, yeah, I will. Never mind.
Yeah, I will. I know how shops work.
It's like, I mean, honestly, if you're in Leon's situation, not being passive aggressive is weirder. Ow!
Meeting you once was enough.
It's my back.
That's where I keep all my vital organs.
I don't think they're all in there, but most of them for sure. Pretty sure my tonsils are kept in there in my back.
Your tonsils are not a vital organ.
Not maybe not to you. I happen to be fond of my tonsils and the smelly tonsil stones they produce.
Yeah, that's the only thing tonsils are good for.
Yeah, why do they do that? It's gross.
Probably the same reason that your kidneys can sometimes produce kidney stones.
Well, that's if you're not taking care of them, I think.
Yeah, I've never had a kidney stone, thank God.
I dread the day I get one. I drink a lot of soda. It has to happen eventually. Then again, maybe it doesn't.
You also probably keep yourself relatively hydrated with stuff that's not soda.
Oh yeah, I drink water.
Yeah, so you're fine.
Cool.
Because kidney stones are a buildup of calcium.
I like milk. I don't drink a lot of milk though.
Which I think that kind of explains why Lauren got a kidney stone.
Does she drink a lot of milk?
She used to be lactose intolerant.
Hmm.
Like, when I first moved here, she was lactose intolerant, and, like... Which, again, that is something that your body can naturally just get over.
It can also naturally just randomly happen as well. Same thing with,
celiac disease is another thing like that.
Yeah, you can just randomly get celiac disease, and then you can also randomly lose celiac disease. I would hate to fucking have celiac disease. Like, shitting your brains out every time you eat bread. Or wheat, or whatever the fuck it is.
You know, that might be one of the reasons why, like, beer fucks with me as much as it does.
You think you have celiac disease?
It's possible. But I do eat a lot of bread, and that doesn't bother me, so I don't fucking know. But yeah, like, she started drinking a lot of milk and, like, eating a lot of dairy. And I think her body just wasn't used to processing as much as it normally should, so, like... Yeah, I've got a lot of this, so, hey, kidney, hold on to it.
Here you go, kidney. Oh!
And the kidney's like, I don't... It's like, I'm not a storage unit. Hey, intestines, push these out.
Oh, fuck. That's a lot of blood. Speaking of blood, I gotta take a piss. It's a kidney stone joke. Because I'm pretty sure when they come out, so does a lot of blood.
I think it depends.
I mean, it's like shooting out of your pee hole. Like, I mean, it's like, gotta cut it up a little bit.
I mean, because
right?
it is... I think it also depends on the size of it.
Yeah.
Because they can... They can come in all shapes and sizes. Which should be more terrifying.
Oh, dude, check out this kidney stone I passed. Caden, why are you keeping that? Well, it looks like Pac-Man, the fucking thing.
Look, it looks like a fucking jawbreaker.
It looks like a fucking jawbreaker.
It looks like one of those novelty jawbreakers you get when you go to, like, Amish Village.
I pop it into my mouth. Mmm. Calcium. Caden, I don't think you should be fucking doing that. Like, at all. Ever. I don't think anyone should fucking do that. That's horrible. I don't want to be your friend anymore.
Good, because you never were my friend.
If I
a
had
real
a
friend would have eaten this before me.
If I had a friend who had passed a kidney stone and then he popped it in his mouth and said it was like a jawbreaker, I think I would stop hanging out with him, to be honest.
That's fair. I probably would call the police.
I'd kill him. But fuck the police. I'd have to kill him. I think that boils under, like, I mean, that is a traumatizing incident.
Hey,
like
police, I had to perform a mercy killing.
Hey, officers, look, I'd like to turn myself in. I killed a guy. Well, why did you kill him? He passed a kidney stone that was the size of fucking, like, you know, one of those novelty jawbreakers? Yeah. And then he popped it in his mouth. And then said, calcium.
I've got so many questions about the logistics of this.
You know what, dude? Hang up. You didn't kill him.
Hang up. By the way, dispatcher, delete the last, like, 10 minutes of this, recording.
Lose this guy's fucking phone number. This motherfucker doesn't exist. This never happened. I like... Honestly, if I was a dispatcher and like some fucking guy said that to me, I'd be like, yeah, let him go. It's like the same thing if like if a guy was wearing a Fred shirt, like I'd let you kill him.
I think you legally have to.
Like certain, it's like oh, that guy's wearing a Weezer shirt. He has to legally be dead now.
I don't think you deserve to be dead if you like Weezer. Just beaten.
Weezer's beaten. My Chemical Romance is dead.
That song slaps, though.
What?
My Chemical Romance has a song called Dead.
Oh.
I unironically like MCR.
I don't. that's that. I'm not gonna voice any more opinions. I just think it's cringe white girl music, which is weird because I like basic white girl music. I don't like emo white girl music, but I like emo music. Does 3 Days Grace count as emo white girl music?
I don't know what 3 Days Grace technically counts as.
I feel like I listened to it in a period of my life where I was very angsty and 13. But
To
I
be
still
fair,
also like the music.
To be fair, like Adam has like a lot of his music is like based in anger.
Yeah.
Or at least it sounds like it.
Oh, I mean, it's a lot of it's like addiction stuff. His fucking stuff from the first album that he did for Saint Sonia though,
or Saint Sonia.
Saint Sonia, was very like angry, but it was his like breakup album because they wouldn't let him back into 3 Days Grace because he was doing heroin.
Which, fair,
but it's a little fucked up that they replaced him so fast. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So like, I mean, because like a lot of those, because Let Me Live My Life, that literally has the lyric "Let me live my life," or "I can go get my knife," or "I can pull out the one that you stuck in my back." And it's like that entire album is very fuck my old band, I hate them, whatever. And like he held on to that resentment for a while because there's this clip of him, where he's like, "God damn, getting fucked in the ass." No, that's not what he's doing. He's on like a stage or whatever, and he's starting to do "I Hate Everything About You," and he goes, "You know all those clips online? Like you can. This is the part where you can pull out your phone and be like, oh, who did it better? Who did it better? It was fucking me." Because of when Matt, the new guy, covered fucking "I Hate Everything About You," and everyone was like, "Oh, who did it better?" Like, you know, because obviously internet theory and shit.
Yeah. Objectively, Adam.
Oh, yeah, obviously Adam. I mean, it's his song.
Yeah, like there's very few covers that are better than the original.
I think one of the covers that is definitely better than the original is there's this band called Dead Sarah. Love her music. She's great. She has a cover of Nirvana's Heart-Shaped Box. You've played Infamous. It's in Infamous. Second Son. I don't know if you played Second Son.
I have played Second Son.
It's in Infamous Second Son. It's the girl singing Heart-Shaped Box. I don't know if you remember it or whatever, but...
That would have been funny if that guy just landed on his face when he jumped down.
Yeah,
he looked like he was actually falling.
He kind of did, yeah. But I think her cover is so much better than the original Nirvana thing, which is, I mean, like, it's Nirvana. It's hard to do. Johnny Cash's Hurt is...
Yeah.
Trent
Yeah.
Reznor says it's better than, you know, the original. I don't
when the
necessarily
original
think
artist
that's true.
says that, hey, the song is his now. Like,
Yeah, like
you
that's
have
amazing.
done something.
I mean, you know, it's like he's Johnny Cash. He doesn't need the like, you know, like oh no, this is his. Like it's Johnny fucking Cash, obviously, but still, it's really cool. What was I saying? Oh yeah. I think that both versions of her are very good because of how they're sung.
Yeah, they're like two different styles basically. Like, Johnny Cash is obviously in like his style, I still
Yeah.
need to listen to Nine Inch Nails' version.
Nine Inch Nails, like in my opinion, it's Trent Reznor in that time of his life was a troubled man, yada yada. His version feels more like a troubled man who feels like the end of the road is like like I mean he has nothing in life, yada yada. This is like where he's at. It's very, what's the right word? Depressing, kind of like suicidal ish, like angsty, but like not angsty in like the cringe way, angsty in the like obviously like it's understandable kind of way. Johnny Cash's version sounds more like a man who has come to terms with the life he has lived, like he knows his time is almost up. Like they're both like this is the end of the road, but one is like I'm young and like I have nothing versus like oh well I'm old and I had everything. Does that make sense? It might sound
Kinda.
like Johnny Cash sounds like a man who's lived his life and is happy with the life he lived and he's ready to go. Trent Reznor's version sounds like a young man who thinks it's his time to go, thinks it should be his time to go, but like really shouldn't. I guess is the best way of phrasing it. Why are you crying, bitch? Sorry. I might hurt you again.
Can I ask a very controversial question?
Yeah, go ahead.
What's your guys' favorite kind of Pop-Tart?
Strawberry.
Oh, she must have been terrifying.
Strawberry. You don't.
Cherry.
What about you, Vincent? It's probably something chocolatey, you fat fuck.
I was about to say, I'm surprised I didn't hear any chocolatey flavors. Mostly because I don't like the fruity artificial flavors.
I think strawberry. Well, I think a strawberry
I
Pop-Tarts.
think the fruit flavors are better heated up, and the chocolate ones are better when you freeze them.
Freeze them?
Freeze them. Yeah.
You freeze your Pop-Tarts? What the fuck? I've
Just
never
like
heard
the
of that.
chocolate ones.
Just give me a heads up before you
Like-
start next time, okay?
They have these like hot fudge sundae ones that
Yeah.
they taste kind of disgusting when you heat them up, but
I've
if
had
you
those.
freeze them,
They're good.
they're
Yeah,
okay.
they're-
Like
I really like
I'm not a huge fan of the flavor of them in general, but like they're a lot more tolerable frozen than they are heated up.
Yeah, I like the strawberry ones heated up. They're good.
Like I like the s'more ones frozen. The s'more ones are good heated up too.
Small ones are good. Not heat like doing either. Like
I'll show you
Alright.
the chart.
Back to what
I've
I
got
was
these like
originally gonna say.
these thin mint ones.
gross. I don't like mint.
My favorite Pop-Tart is
Can't believe that. Guy.
I haven't really had these in a while, so they're just tied. Brown sugar cinnamon, or brown cinnamon. I forgot what it was.
Yeah, it's brown sugar cinnamon.
Brown sugar cinnamon, and then s'mores.
Yeah,
The brown sugar cinnamon ones to me taste too plain.
I don't like cinnamon, so that's that. But I think what constitutes a good top part, what constitutes
Frosting?
a good Pop Tart, no, not frosting, is it good warm? Is it good cold? Or not warm, cold, but is it good
Is
warm?
it good straight out of the pantry, or is it good straight out of the toaster?
Yeah. For me, strawberry is good both ways. Same thing with my second favorite, the chocolate chip ones. Those ones are good heated up, and they're good on their own. I don't know. Pop-Tarts are a very nuanced snack. Is that kind of weird to say? Like, we sound like a bunch of fucking 5-year-olds talking about like, what are your favorite Pop-Tart? Mine is personally.
Why do you think I said I have to ask a very controversial question?
I don't think what is your favorite of this kind of snack is controversial.
Fine.
How do you
What's
know?
your favorite Pringle?
I have it in the other room. I forget what it's called. Sour cream and cheddar, I think.
Yeah, it's a good one. I think my favorite is still sour cream and onion.
I fucking hate sour cream and onion. It's so weird. I like sour cream and cheddar. I do not like sour cream and onion. It's the chives in it. I don't vibe with the chives.
And then there's
I don't
me
think you can
who
say that.
likes barbecue.
What's your favorite chip in general, though? Like, do you guys have a favorite chip?
I have a favorite cracker. I don't really have a
Whoa,
favorite-
whoa.
No,
Yeah, I got a
no,
favorite
you-
best friend too, but I wouldn't call him a cracker.
No.
Why? I am a white supremacist.
You're not my favorite best friend.
Oh.
My girlfriend's my favorite best friend.
Okay, that's fair.
Everyone plays second fiddle to her. Everyone else is ranked 2.
But
I can't play the fiddle though.
I was
What?
before her.
Yeah, but have you sucked my dick?
No.
Will you suck my dick?
Sounds so hurt.
Will you suck my dick?
No.
Okay. Second favorite. At the end of.
Okay.
Yeah? Yeah, it is. But it's like, oh, I was
Anyway,
before
I was
her.
saying-
yeah, but
I
like,
was saying-
she has
I was
put
saying
parts
cheese
of
it.
me.
And you know what it is. I'm not gonna say.
Cheez-Its are good. I like Cheez-Its. Oh, I'm gonna get fucked by a dog.
What?
They've turned it around on me.
Are you a white girl?
No, it just jumped out and tried to fuck me. Why? This is so bad. Dogs are always the worst Resident Evil enemy. Jump the fence, you ugly bitch.
Give me a break already.
Stay dead. I don't actually know what my favorite chip is. I like me some salt and vin. I do love those. They have what is it? It's the wavy southern barbecue or some shit. Hickory smoked barbecue. Those ones are good. I like Cool Ranch Doritos. When did this turn into the food podcast?
When Vincent brought up Pop-Tarts.
What's your favorite guys' candy? Favorite guys' candy? What's your guys' favorite candy?
Probably Twix.
Twix? Twix is good. I don't know. I like a lot more fruity candies than I do chocolatey candies, but holy shit. I think my favorite chocolatey candy is, well, he's gone, is the turtles. You guys know what turtles are?
Yeah, they're
Chocolate turtles?
like chocolate pecan
Yeah.
caramel.
I feel like this is kind of a reference to the movie The Thing. I like anything with like nuts and caramel usually. It's a good combo. Chocolate, caramel, and nuts usually good. Yeah, hold this shit, Ashley.
Okay.
What about you, Andrew? What's your... Oh, no, you said Twix. What about you, Vincent? What's your favorite candy? I know what it is. It's Sour Patch Kids, isn't it? Am I talking to the fucking void here?
Sorry, I'm talking to Eric right now.
Okay. Well, I'm wondering what the fuck happened to Vincent, really. That's one flag. I don't remember the other fucking ones. Alright, because those are gonna go after.
Ashley, run!
They can't get you, Ashley. You're fine. You're fine.
Okay, so apparently I'm gonna try playing soccer later.
Oh, why? They wanted you to play it? Even though you
Yeah,
said
apparently.
that's
So Eric's friend had 3 invites, and Eric, I think because he got one of those invites, also got 3 invites. because when I accepted it, I have 3 invites.
Right. I mean, that's a clever way to do it.
Yeah, it's a clever way to do the beta.
How did like the guy, like the original guy, just apply for it, or did the like Steam just randomly pick him, or what?
I don't know.
Oh fuck. My inventory looks like shit. I have not inventory managed it because I don't want to make this the like inventory management stream.
Alright, well, I gotta go fry some chicken. I'll be right back.
Alrighty. That means take a piss, viewer. For a second, I deadass thought he meant he had to fry some chicken. I might be stupid.
Yeah, let's just deep fry some chicken at 12 a.m.
12 p.m. a.m. 12 a.m. I did fucking really dumb, aren't I? You never answered what your favorite fucking candy was, Vincent.
Oh, you should know that. Sour Patch Kids.
I said that. I said, I mean, I can probably guess. It's Sour Patch Kids.
Yeah. It's why my tooth is currently aching.
When's the last time you saw a dentist? When's the last time I saw a dentist?
Let's see. It had to be before my parents died.
That's really bad, buddy. I think the last time I saw a dentist was when they ripped my fucking tooth out of my skull. Which is arguably not a good, like, last time to go to a dentist.
See, my dentist used to check up on me every 6 months to see if I ever needed
dental.
if I ever needed any dental like checkups, and I don't know if they closed.
That's the one I got. Holy fuck. Jesus.
Alright, I'm back.
It's fucking
Can't
dogs.
hear you yet. I'm back. Okay.
We're talking about dental.
Cool.
Yeah.
Did your job give you dental?
No, maybe. I don't know. I never applied for any of those things.
You're part-time, so the answer is no.
Okay, cool. Well, I also, what's the word? Like, I like, even when I was full-time, I didn't have any of that stuff. Like, I was like, I don't want any of it. I'm on my mom's, like, insurance.
I was gonna say, you're also like 12 years old, so you're covered by your parents.
I don't know how long I'm covered by my parents, but...
I want to say it's till you're like 25 or 28.
Right.
It's some really arbitrary number.
I assumed it was like
everything.
22, to be honest. I don't remember what the third
that's his
fucking one is.
name.
That's whose name?
Hold this down. I'll be back in 6 hours.
Because this is the lever I pulled. No, I didn't pull that lever. This is the fucking only lever I didn't pull. Fuck off, Ashley. Forgot to pull this lever. I'm so silly, Ashley. Shut up.
Okay, yeah, I guess they stopped calling me.
Now we can finally get out of this maze.
Last one there's a rotten egg. Ashley's being like actively ripped apart by the dogs. Leon! Leon, help! Leon, help me, please! she like fades out.
Ballroom must be this way.
Leon, help!
Stranger, I think that girl's being ripped apart out there. Yeah, she's just playing with the doggies.
She'll be fine.
She's just playing with the doggies. It's alright. Stranger, I don't
Her
think it
arm
is.
Her arm is currently getting ripped off.
Jesus.
What you see is what I've got.
Legitimately tearing her apart.
Yeah. Oh, yep, that becomes indestructible.
Could be the difference between life and death.
Don't I get like a free fucking weapon upgrade ticket or something like with like?
I think it's one of the rewards for like the medallions or something.
Maybe. Because like this one is that, but like I know there was a way to get, I know you can buy them, but then, like, once you use them, you don't have them anymore, which is stupid as shit. Because it's like you could just New Game Plus. I didn't even sell my shit. I meant to sell the shit.
Thank you.
Oh, fuck. That's why, because there's more upgrade levels. Gotcha.
Your specific needs. Dazzled.
Oh, there goes all that money.
Come back anytime.
Ashley, I'm blowing a fucking fortune on protecting you. This is cringe. Your dad better pay me. Yeah, it's 2005. I don't think the word cringe exists yet. Well, fuck, never mind. Shut up. Joke's over. I said joke's over as he said break's over. Audience streamer, see, that goes back there, which I don't need to go back there till I get the square. That rhymed.
Nothing but the finest ways.
I do really like... okay, never mind. I know what this leads into. This is this part. I think... we're gonna save again. And I think that is enough Resident Evil for tonight. I spent like, what, 5 hours of a stream?
Yeah, 5:15.
5 hours, 15 minutes? That's a good stopping point.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, we're on chapter 9 of fucking, what, 14, 15?
16, I think.
16? And, like, one of the chapters isn't even, like, there's 2 chapters in there that are, like 3 minutes. Because the jet ski, I think, counts as a chapter, maybe. I could be wrong on that. Either way, like, I'm about halfway done with the game, irregardless. It's a good stopping point for now. Until I pick this up whenever again. Oh, holy fuck, I turned him into a Cyclops. Look at that. Well, it looks more like a Cyclops from a distance. That deer head looks fucked up.
What am I hungry for? Am
It's
I
probably because it's a
hungry
bull
for
and not a
bacon?
deer, Caden. That deer head looks fucked up. Leon, that's a bull.
Well, that makes sense as to why it looks like a fucked up deer.
It's a fucked up looking dog.
Okay.
Vincent, that's a cat.
Hold still, Ashley. Flashbang. Flashbang. Flashbang.
Hey, cab! Hey, cab! A signed cop at Burr.
I am, like, fucking hitting them, actually, is the funniest part. Like, you can see them dinging off of her. This one's gonna hurt, Ashley. This is the hardest fucking boss fight in the game. Ah, yeah, got you,
Resident Evil
bitch.
4 get fired %.
I'm bullying. She's literally in the corner.
Bully Ashley %.
I noticed you don't have boob plating. Probably because your tits suck. Later, bitch.
Okay, it's all right.
Stay there. I forgot I could tell her to stay still. I stay still, bitch.
She didn't listen.
Fucking bouncing them off her head. Does this hurt, Ashley?
You should get the Chicago typewriter and just shoot her repeatedly.
All right, let me do something really dumb because I've already saved the game. So, see if I can upgrade the fucking Chicago typewriter all the way to fucking. Oh, don't sell the Chicago typewriter. Let's fucking see if I can just. I'm just gonna sell everything and fucking just bully the shit out of Ashley with the Chicago typewriter. Guess I'll have to fucking upgrade it. Where the fuck is... Don't accidentally save the game, Caden.
That's why you make multiple saves.
You're right. This is the bully Ashley save. Okay, now let's hope I have enough for the fucking every upgrade.
You probably don't.
Alright, not even fucking close.
We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend. Dazzled, are you?
Whatever. How many bullets do I have? Ashley, hold still. No, Ashley, I said hold still. Hold still, bitch.
Okay.
Just stay there.
Come on.
Oh, it doesn't do the thing that the original one does.
What, the reloading? Well, because I don't have the infinite ammo for
Well,
it.
no, not the Chicago typewriter. You hitting her, because in the original, her visor would pop up and down constantly.
Oh, it does when you aim at her.
No, I mean, like, yes, I know that closes, but when you in the original, when you shot her, her visor would like
Go up.
raise and lower very quickly.
Ah.
Her visor would like shake as you shoot her.
Trying to see if I can... I can't really get that effect going. Let me, make sure I didn't fuck up my thing. I'm positive I didn't, because I didn't save, but... Yeah, better safe than sorry. Also, let me tell this bitch to stay still, because now I can actually blow her up and see if this will kill her.
It won't.
Are you immune to grenades? I'm gonna bounce this one off your head. She actually flinched. She's like, ah, fuck. I missed that
Yeah,
one.
that's my face.
Leon, that's my face. Alright, let's see if I can get it right between the visor. That's a kill shot. I'm still mad you can't kill the merchant in this one. Because you could in the original.
Like, why would you want to?
Just because you
But-
could in the original.
Yeah.
Honestly, the only reason to kill the merchant in this would be for the fucking playthrough where, like, you don't talk to the merchant, so you don't accidentally speak to him. But other than that, I have no idea why you would. Anyway, that's the end of the stream.
Alright. I will talk to you guys later. Eric's wanting me to play soccer with